Hello? Oh, dude, okay. Hold on. Okay, I'll start in a bit. My mic wasn't working for a second. But yeah, a few more seconds, guys. Alright. What's good, everyone? How's it going? How are you doing on this fine day? Putting that down a bit. Bow, 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 bow. But how are you guys doing on this fine day? Let me make sure my thing is muted on YouTube. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. Welcome in, Pretender. Congrats on first. Anandes was spawn camping, I think, apparently. How are you doing if you're still here? What's good? Who's that Drolic guy? Who is that Drolic guy in chat? What's good, Brushy? What's good, Pretender? Yeah, again. What's good, Loon? Thank you for reminding me. I don't know what it is, but I keep on just thinking of DA every time Apoc comes around. I'm not really sure why, but that's just how it is, I guess. What's good, Bahamut? Yeah, we do have some interesting dreams. We do indeed. We do indeed. Fuck, you mean it's working? Wait, what? No, no. Are you talking about my mic? Because the whole thing is, I'm saying it wasn't working. I spoke when it was working. That's what happened. All right, let me turn on the Nightbot today. I'll skip everything from yesterday's queues. Oh my god, they queued, never gonna give you up. Haha, that's so funny. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let me just skip the entire playlist. Oh my god, there's so many queues, holy shit. Sorry, I'm also gonna be skipping Nandez's until he's back. This is what tyranny looks like. There we go. Slept in today, so I didn't get around to doing story. Yeah, fair enough. I gotta find the right time to do it as well. Also, dude, I got debated. I thought, let me pull this up real quick. Because I brought this into Nix's chat, and I thought it was something important, but it wasn't. Hold on. How hard modding on mobile is? I have no idea how hellish it is, but I respect you for even trying. Hell fucking yeah. I know Twitch mobile is like bottom 5 websites of all time, or apps of all time. Let me swap screens. There we go. But yeah, so I thought this was something really cool, and then I'm really bad at looking at things before I send them, but if I just looked a little bit closer, I would have noticed that this is it's literally just an in-person panel. It's a booth. It's nothing important. There's going to be no announcements or anything, which honestly is kind of weird. I don't know why they don't want to advertise their game. I did hear that apparently it costs like 300,000 to get a panel booth or something, or to advertise your game on a big screen. I guess they didn't think it was worth it. I don't know. I mean, that's on them. They wanted another power plant, and I will respect that decision. Is the song not playing? Oh, can you guys not hear it? Is that a better volume? It might. No. I mean, if they were going to have a video, they would have advertised it. That would be the dumbest thing of all time if they're just like, surprise, guys, we didn't tell you anything, but we expect you to see this panel. They're not going to do it anymore, unfortunately. I thought that's what it would be, but it's just an in-person booth. I don't really know what happens in those. Probably nothing important. Would have been nice, though. Better volume? Okay, sick. It's just really quiet. Yeah, let me know if you guys can't ever hear it, because I am really bad with audio tuning. Oh, and if you guys saw the live notification, Windows 11 forcefully impregnated me today. I didn't want it to happen, but well, my PC has been changed. And now, oh yeah, look at my fucking taskbar, dog. What the, dude, what the actual fuck is the point of this space right here? What the actual fuck does that do? There is no reason for it to be there other than to make my taskbar longer. What does it do? Like, you can fix it, that's good, but why is it even there? What the fuck is it there to do? Bench warm? It's doing a goddamn good job of that. This fucking useless ass UI that they're stopping support of Windows 10 for no fucking reason! Why? That's so stupid! You can fix it? Okay, that's not the issue though. What does it do? What the fuck is its purpose in life? It serves zero purpose. It should kill itself now. Because the new search bar and apps are now centered instead of being on the left? That's fucking stupid! I mean, it's great for lefties, but I'm not one of those lefties. Wait 1 second. Bill Gates, you will have to kill me to get on Windows 11. Dude, he didn't kill me. He just forcefully impregnated me today. Dude, like it tricked me into thinking it was a normal update. I shut down my PC and clicked update. It didn't tell me that it was going to update my fucking operating system. But whatever, I guess. I thought that'd be pretty important to say, but nah. Nah, it's whatever, I guess, bro. No, it's to make it like mobile. What? It's a computer. I hope it's not like mobile. Is that actually the reason? That's really stupid if so. That's like if they were trying to make this shit into a fucking Nintendo Switch. If they want it to be a Nintendo Switch, then they should just goddamn make a Nintendo Switch. They shouldn't force my poor PC to be like this, less optimal. It's great for those left-handed devils, though. Sorry if there's any left-handed people in chat. I can't trust what you say since it's reading comprehension of gacha players that we were talking about. What about what I say? Wait, what did I even say again? Oh, you're talking about that it forcefully impregnated me? No, I promise you, all I did was... Let me make sure I can show this on screen. Good thing I did not show that on screen. Okay, what it did was, I clicked on Windows, I clicked update and shut down, and then it just changed my operating system. I mean, pretty casual, right? You said it didn't. It did not say it would. It did not say it would. Normally, it always asks me, and I click no. This time, it just did it anyways. You know that one video of the guy screaming over his computer that says some very interesting things? Yeah, dude, that guy's spirit was kind of invested in me when that happened. Hates lefties. First it was the children, now the lefties. No, I have nothing against the lefties. I know a few lefties in real life, but god damn it, they are 10% of the population. Why did they make an update for 10% of the population? At least we can fix it, but they didn't really tell us how. Nor should it be on by default. They should just have the default option be like it was before. That's so stupid! That's so fucking dumb! That's so stupid! That's like having left-handed mode in a fucking first-person shooter game on by default. Why would you do that? But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not. It's nothing big. it's nothing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's not a biggie or anything though. It's just, you know, it's kind of fucking stupid. Oh, I need to add everyone, by the way. I almost forgot. I try to wait until I actually speak to do that. Add everyone. There we go. We should be good now. Also, did someone at me in general? Pro players use left-handed gun view model? What is left-handed gun view model? Question mark. Exclamation mark. Okay, but for the starters, I was actually thinking about maybe doing a silly few polls because we're at 60 pity on the Heisland's light cone banner, and I kind of really want Heisland's light cone the more I think about it. The benefits are, Xiaochu could find... Is this fucking Funk? Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, that kind of looks like Bailu on the cover. Yeah, so, what was I saying? I kind of got stunlocked. Yeah, so what this light cone would do is A, Heisland's would become cooler, B, Xiaochu would get his light cone back, and C, I would have Aura. With all that considered, I think I should probably pull for Heisland's light cone, guys. Only problem is that right now I have 4 pulls in total, so we would get to 64 and just under soft pity. So if we get a 4-star, this changes everything, but I might need to swipe. Yeah, Bailu, bro. Gun on the other side of the screen? That's weird. Anyways, NVIDIA will force us all to go on Windows 11. New drivers for Windows 10 only until October. Yeah, exactly. Wait. It was next year October, Dank? I swear to God it said this year October. Am I crazy? Could I have really put it off for that long? Well, I mean, it forcefully inseminated me anyways, but like, I swear it said this year October. Heisland's E1 basically replaces Ron May. You meant S1, right? Yeah, that's the best part about it. That's the really good part. Like, my Kafka wouldn't have to worry about her speed at all. Because I think she's slightly under with Eagle. Yeah, let's just go for it. Fuck it, we ball. 61 pity. Hello, Amber. 2. Hello, multiplication. That's a sign. Best abundance Lycone. That means we'll get the really cool Nihility Lycone. Oh yeah, and this Lycone has high base attack. It has the second highest now that Phynon exists, dude. Wait. Wait, this Lycone gives 60 EHR? Oh shit, I didn't know that. No wonder people are running fucking attack chest. I was like, how the hell are they getting that with 40? Oh, this is S5. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me, I said nothing. Okay, no, people are just goated then. Alright, 2 more is what we have. Alright, 3. Okay, and then 4. Please give me a 4-star for a pull. God damn it, brother. Okay. Bro, you gonna win Fiddle? What's good, Azion? What does that mean? How to have free account review? You just ask me for one, and I will check whatever you want me to. Preferably 1, 2, or 3 characters, though. At S5, yeah, that makes sense. I saw your no pull bitches account, by the way. That's where I found your channel. Wait, you like randomly came across it? Like you just accidentally stumbled upon it? Really? Actually? I've been looking for the yeah, there's no redeem. You just ask me. Fitty, 50, fitty. Oh, luckily it is a 75-25 on this. So if I lose, I'll cry even harder. You sub to me? Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. That would have been crazy if you weren't. Okay, sick. Yeah, dude, that no pull video is popping off for no fucking reason. I did not expect it to. Thought that shit would get like 50 views. At least compared to my normal videos, right? Like, it's not a million views or anything, but I'm still happy about it. Okay, so you said Hyacinth, Saber, and Kafka. Yeah, let's peep real quick. Yeah, 1.2 thousand, really not that bad, especially considering how fucking dead my YouTube channel is. Like, I will absolutely take that, dude. I guess that means I need to post more videos on no pull, dude. So I might make my Apoc clears into one. Let's see. Not Kafka, Silverwolf instead? Okay. So Hyacinth, Saber, and Silverwolf. Okay, E0, S1, 224 speed. That's a really fast Hyacinth. Holy shit. Low HP, but that's fine. And there's at least 1 crit damage roll. I mean, all things considered, yeah, your Hyacinth is good. It's a lot of fucking vector res. Yeah, she's good. There's no issues. If you do want a min-max, as far as I know, a crit damage chest does seem to do better for me. Of course, it does depend on subs. You have double HP with 9 speed, so that's completely fine. It's just that in my experience, I do prefer that crit damage for the slight increase of damage. But you do not need to change anything if you do not want to. This is a great build. Now, Silverwolf, 4-piece Pioneer, and her signature. So the thing about Silverwolf is, I don't know if she does use her signature at E1. Yeah, I feel like you're still better off using Tutorial. Though I guess all things considered, it's still not bad, right? She gets like, what, 16% crit rate? Or is it 12? Whenever she attacks a debuffed enemy. How does it work again? More crit damage? Yeah, I would recommend more crit damage. Is it even worth to go over 200 speed? Yeah, once you get to that point, it starts being arguable that outgoing healing is better for damage. So it's just a min-max thing. She's a sub DPS? No, I know. I know she is, but I'm saying, like, as a sub DPS, it might be better to use Tutorial. Since Tutorial gives you EHR, means you need to waste less subs on that, considering you have to waste, like, way more than normal. It allows you to, you know, get more energy, so you don't have to use an ER rope, and you can, I think, use an attack rope instead with E1. And you should be able to get a better ratio with that considered. But also, if you have a Quantum 4-piece, you would rather use that. It's up to you, though. And Pan Cosmic, like, you wouldn't have to use Pan Cosmic either. You could use Rudolent instead. So that's the thing that's tragic about Silverwolf's S1. But Kafka also might be using Tutorial. Yeah, if she's also using it, then that's that. But, like, even then, you'd probably rather use, like... No, Pearls is probably worse in this case. So that's fair. If Kafka's using Tutorial, then that's fair. Oh, their build also isn't... By the way, I know you didn't ask for a Kafka one, but, like... You do want her on Tutorial and ER, Energy Regen Rope, just as a baseline. But yeah, just take that into mind if you want to min-max your Silverwolf. You could try to get her a bit more if you want. Like, I think speed is more important, but the crit stats are looking pretty nice for a sub DPS. Pan Cosmic in 2025, yeah, and that's tragic for poor Silverwolf. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub for 7 months. What's good nowadays? How are you going? Dude, aren't you older than me, motherfucker? I swear to God you're older than me. Yeah, Kafka wants an energy regen rope. Flatmouth works just fine, but the new planar dot set or Lucica both work just fine. Dun, 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 dun. But also using tutorial instead so you could use an attack chest is another strat, but it's up to you if you want to do that, because that is a pretty fucking good EHR chest. Yeah, I'm still farming for the new planar. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe? Okay, I am 20 years old. I'm pretty sure you're older than me, Nandes, I swear to God. There we go. If anyone else wants a review, let me know. I might do a silly little swipe, because I am like 1 pull away, dude. Check the mermaid? Okay. Oh, I also saw a YouTube short yesterday about her fully modeled rib cage and her, like, swimming fish stomach. That's pretty awesome. Do I just buy a express supply pass? Yeah, we'll peep Icelands. You're a couple months older? Wait, you're only 20? I'm gonna be honest, you give vibes of like a 24-year-old. Mainly because they're like still in college, I don't know. Forgot my saber? Oh, shit. Let's just peep real quick. Alright, S1, 135. So, if you're using her with Sunday, you want to have saber faster than Sunday, so you can run the -1 tech. And you only need 60 crit rate alongside Sunday, so you could swap to a crit damage chest, get more crit rate. That's all I could really suggest. She looks pretty decent. Alright, let's see the Heislands now. But you're a lame 2005 kid, imagine, you're 21. Oh, look at this fucking boomer in the chat. Yeah, go make your wheel for the first time in humanity's history, Bob. Get back to it. Colo, what the hell does that mean, Hex? What's good, how's it going, man? Thought you were 12, Drolic? I'm pretty sure Drolic is 12. I think Drolic said he's 12. Twitch! I'm not 12! I'm not! Don't fucking ban me, Twitch! Yeah, no problem. Hope that helps, Ian. Alright, you said, Heislands, right? Yeah, let me know if you have any further questions, by the way, Ian. I don't mind answering. Alright, we got S1, 3.8 thousand attack, 135. Oh yeah, by the way, quick question. What does she have? Okay, fair enough. 135. EHR is 120. Yeah, I mean, she looks good. All I could say is if you want to min-max her, physical damage orb is better for her. I believe I saw a graphic saying 8%. I'm not entirely certain how true that is, because the official Star Rail Discord document that I used to use no longer has calcs, so I have to find it from other places. So if you want to min-max, go for it. Otherwise, the only things I could think of suggesting... Holy shit, you have perfectly 135 speed. That's fucking crazy. I have... That's like the second time I've ever seen a perfectly rounded speed. Jesus Christ. That's really cool. But like, that's on another note. You kind of do want Heislands a bit slower if possible, so like, you could afford to lose some speed. Considering that she gets an extra 10% in battle, you could afford to get up to like 124 speed and get more attack percent instead if you want. It's wild to think draw is 20. Is it really that wild? Shit looks good. Yo, it's good code. Immediately scat maxing. Mods, please give code a shout out. Icelands wants physical damage. Yeah, it's optimal for her. Attack works as well. It's just if you want to min-max and make them slightly better, then you could swap to physical damage. I'm twice as old as you. Yeah, I've not farmed another physical orb. I'm mainly saying like if you want to synthesize it or farm for it. It's up to you. Wait, what? Hey, yeah, hey, you said it. That is true. That is true. Feces looks decent. At Pyrocynical, is this true? Random Pyrocynical stray. he didn't even do nothing. For me, yeah, damn, bro. Okay, interesting. How about Kafka? Does she need attack or lightning orb? Lightning orb is better for her. You do want that, especially because she gives the entire team 100% attack. That's the main reason that damage percent becomes so valuable for the entire team. Just the amount that Kafka gives. No problem, code. She has like 6k in battle, so that makes sense? Yeah. No, yeah, Pyro is not a scat fetishist. I just slandered him for no reason. Sorry, Pyrocynical. I will make sure to apologize if he ever comes out that I exist. Or finds out that I exist. Okay, wait. I haven't bought Battle Pass either. How many pulls would that give me? I'm only level 10. Also, that would get me my 4th Light Cone shard, dude. Does that give me... Okay, I'm gonna buy Battle Pass real quick. I mean, I'm gonna do some off-camera mining. Hold on, guys. Hang on. Now we get that. Dun, dun, dun. Has anyone in chat gotten their light cone from that shop yet, or are you guys also waiting? Question mark. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. We've done it. All right, guys. I did some off-camera mining. We don't worry about it. Now I have 4 shards. Yo, what's good, Frosted Wolf? And what's good, Gold Mouse? How are y'all doing? Diamond hands? Wait, what do you mean by diamond hands? Haven't bought Battle Pass? Then this is only to people that have bought it. Also, huge 2 fuel. Okay. Well, that should be, how many pulls? Like 4 or 5? That's gotta be a light cone. If we lose, I'm probably just gonna save it, but I would really like to get Heist lenses right here. I want my entire dot team to have signatures. And I could also get Ron Mayhers too, bro. Yeah, that's fair, Loon. Hold my shards and gold spirits. I'm thinking about doing that, but I don't know, man. The Ron May light cone sounds like a really good idea. I think the main 3 that people should consider are Ron May, Blade, and I guess Fouge Wands, but probably not. Like, this one would be massive if I ever get him in the future, but it also wouldn't be used for anyone else. So probably just Ron Mays would be a really good idea for me, huh? Pay to win? I am. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Is that a premium battle pass? I almost puked. Yeah, dude, I'm a filthy whale. What's good, Ishar? How's it going, man? But you know what else is filthy? This Heisland's Lycon I'm about to get. 65 pity right here. God damn it. Watch this. 66 pity. Right here. Right now. Emerge. I think that's it. Light work, no reaction. Watch this, chat. Watch this shit right here. I did pull on the right banner, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Watch this right here, dude. Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost, dude. That's not good. Man, it couldn't even be a loss to fucking Bronya's Lycone. Are you serious, dude? Fucking Bailu's, dude. Fucking Bailu's Lycone, dog. Seriously, man? Well, that's not good. That's 2 pulls at least. I have yet to get a Bailu Lycone. Well, I'm glad for you at least. Now watch this. God damn it. Surely it'll balance out and we'll get it right here. I lied. It's actually... Oh, eyes of prey. It's gonna be right here. Right now. Yep. These are not coat pulls. Oh, Herda. That's huge. That's another pull. Watch this. Wait, no. Watch this. Brother. Brother man. Watch this. Please. No. Who the fuck queued this? Dude, I didn't actually think we would lose, let alone to Bailu, man. If we were gonna lose, why couldn't it be Bronya, man? I really want Bronya's light code, motherfucker. Well, where is Bailu? That's S2 right there, dude. Great. I think there's literally no reason to hold on to two copies of this shit. It sucks. There we go, man. Sounds like a goated song. It is a goated song. Bailu cone is a good sign. Heislands and Bailu both are aquatic creatures. Oh yeah? Well, will they aquatically enter my account or some shit? Also, what's good, Steegy? Welcome in. Evernight Lycone for the HP. But, like, there's no point past the first copy. I already got that shit. You can afford a 5-star Lycone. You're buying any? I'm thinking about it. I'm really considering Ron May's Lycone. It does depend on what they're going to add to this shop, though. Though, honestly, I can't think of any early game Lycones I really want all that much. Other than Ron May's. Yeah, I mean, this... That sounds like a really good idea, honestly. Remembrance HP, Copium, yeah, dude. If only the S2 mattered. So yeah, I was thinking about buying how Geppy technically could be used for dot team because his Lycone gives EHR. No, it doesn't. Well, at least it doesn't give it to the team, so it's kind of pointless. His basic and attacks and skill off attack. So like it looks like on paper he'd be good because of those things, but when you see them in battle, it results in him doing 3 damage. And another thing is that Gepard is ice type, so he doesn't apply any dots whatsoever. EHR's only has a point when he's using Trend Light Cone, of which would be kind of counterintuitive here. Yeah, Geppy is not the goat for dot, unfortunately. New Light Cone's next Annie, right? It's likely it could be within 3.6. I'm not really certain when they might add the next ones. For that reason, that's why I'm really hesitant on getting this Lycone. Bouge ones would also be really cool, but I just don't need her signature, like, at all. So, I don't know, man. Especially with some dreams. I know technically not good. Yeah, I wouldn't like this cook too much. Question, when the Twitch Prime was free, do you even get paid? Yeah, so how it works is I still get paid. It would be kind of funny if I just didn't get anything from those primes. Yeah, it works, dude. Basically, just Amazon pays for that one for you. He freezes them, then advances enemies, which means he helps trigger more dots. Not really. You trigger the same amount of dots, whether or not they're frozen, because you can cap out on dots, remember? I've seen EHR fill in dreams, though. Yeah, like, that makes sense, though, right? But even then, I don't know, man. In conclusion, Geppy still sucks. I don't think he sucks, but, like, I don't think he's impressive. Matter of fact, I think my Geppy still has a build. Should I try running him in some content real quick? What team should I try running him in? And he's on fucking Fleet of Aegis. I mean, that still works. Yeah, what would you guys like to see me run him with? A Charon? Maybe against first half, Dot on Apoc? Dude, that's the thing about Dot. I have Kafka. I will never need a sustain with Dot ever again. My Dot has finally reached the realm of being too unrelatable, bro. With Hysolins, it's not fair. It's either I remove Kafka out of the equation, or I just win. This is why I really wish we could turn off Eidolons. I would really like to try that. So, like, would you guys like to see a Charon? Would you guys like to see, I don't know if there's really anything else I would really want Gepard. And it has been like a year since I've used him. Another issue, though, is that fucking enemy at the beginning is pretty bad for Gepard if he doesn't get hit. Silverwolf main DPS? I've never tried that before. I'm actually kind of curious if I can make that work, dude. But here's the problem with main DPS Silverwolf. What the fuck could I use for my team? My only Harmony is Ron May. Let's try a cook real quick. So let's see. Silverwolf, slot 1. Then we could do Bronya, RMC, and then Goat Pard. That's great, right? 1.x OG team. This kinda counts, right? Since MC's been there since 1.x, easy by technicality. Mid-Quran? Yeah, Mid-Quran's probably the best bet, though. I don't think this main DPS Silverwolf is gonna cook too hard, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, but we'd also want to do a -1 tech. What the fuck? They're both 163 right now. Now, this isn't her proper build, because she's on, like, all speed and no crit damage, but that's still kind of funny. Silverwolf, Kafka, Hysolins, Black Swan, Silverwolf for hard carry. Dude, I have E6, S5, man. It's not fair anymore. If a Charon told you to give her a Hawk, would you do it? Yes. I think it's better if I just use a Charon and try this Goat Pard team once again. And I mean, I might as well not use Zhaochu, because otherwise there's like literally no reason to run Gepard here, right? So we'll do Cypher. Or no. Should I bring in Hysolins? I could do Hysolins and Cypher. Would y'all fuck with that? Or would y'all rather me do a different team? What are we thinking here? You live what you learn. First, what's good boot? How's it going? Brotato is not first, though. Pissed a bit, not gonna lie. Why? What happened? Yeah, y'all fine with this team? Oh, maybe I should bring Silverwolf instead of Cypher, because they're not a... No, they are Lightning Weak. Never mind. Yeah, would this work? Good team, use Geppy, though. He's right there. Am I blocking him? Oh, I am. Yeah, he's on the team. Everything should be good right here, then. Oh, Black Swan's on this Lycone. We do want to swap her to, Xiaochu's, I guess? For now? Just for now, though. Just for now. Alright. Heisland, Cypher, Goat Pard. Let's game. The entire time I thought I had my, you had your cam settings wrong, so the quality could have been a lot better, but I'm glad. Yeah, good thing you figured it out now. I mean, as long as your cam was working before, then it's fine. Then they'll just, if they liked your videos already, they'll like them even more. We take those, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow, and appreciate it. Alright, let me turn off the auto. There we go. I have not used Gepard in a while, dude. I'm curious if his sustain is going to be enough. It should. It should, realistically. Okay, we gotta break this motherfucker ASAP, though. Yeah, we take those, dude. Fuck, it's not gonna attack them mainly. Whatever. That did, like, no toughness reduction, huh? Oh, God. How you been, though? I've been pretty good, man. Just gaming and shit. Basic, and I guess we just gotta pray to God here, dude. We have to pray to whatever is out there that Gepard gets hit. Alright? That's huge. That's huge. Now, he's not going to be able to provide a shield, but that is the best way that could have gone. Alright, skill, ultimate again. See, like, look at how fucking crazy our ult up time is with the Heislands team, man. Like, that shit is insane. That shit is nutty. Pretty casually 100k. We get 5 billion stacks. Now they have defense reduction. And, like, look at Heislands' damage, too. I think we just use Heislands' ult right here. Should I also use Cyphers, or do I just wait? God motherfucking damn, that damage is crazy. I have a turbo dot save for DU that like zero cycles the rope hule. Hell yeah, dude. That is massive. I mean, I guess we'll just do this. I thought that would kill him right there. Fuck, that's not good. Alright, let's just use Cypher ult right here. That was kind of stupid to wait that long, but it's okay. Huge. Kind of sucks that 2 of our teammates are crowd controlled, but all it really does is slow our team a little bit. It's not that bad. Alright, massive 300k, 2 targets. For the starters, let's skill. I guess we don't have to skill every turn with, God, he keeps on slowing him. We don't have to skill every turn with Cypher, I guess. Dear God, I'm a little worried. I mean, we're doing fine, all things considered. Even against a boss that has that bad of a crowd control, we're still alive. So, I mean, that's good. Hiding Cypher so she stops stealing. It's not working. What's good, William? How's it going, bro? Watch this. But, like, yeah, dude, Heislands is, unexpectedly really fucking fun to use with a Charon, man. I never expected to be this goated. Should I skill here? Try to freeze him? I forgot if he has a resistance to freeze. He does. Okay. We could freeze this motherfucker, though. Fuck this guy. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, we don't even have that much EHR. Do we? Oh, we have 34, I guess. That's still pretty impressive, I think. Alright, just basic the middle. Alright, kidnap. I guess the best would be, Gepard. That's horrible. That's actually the worst possible thing that could have happened. We have to use Cypher's ultimate and pray to God right here, bro. Oh, that's not good, bro. That is really not good, man. Please save us. I'm pretty sure Cypher can break them out right here at least, but we're just overcapping on our overcapping on debuffs a little bit. Alright, basic. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Also, I don't think I should shield yet, right? I think I'll wait a little bit. Alright, still not yet. Now is a good time. Yeah, Gepard's sustaining pretty fucking good. I don't think we're having really too many issues. Like, obviously our team's HP isn't 100%, but for Goatpard, this is pretty nice. Also, let's basic on the middle, ultimate. This Fonk power is, dude, what the hell is the Fonk? You always say that, but that's not what Fonk is. This isn't Fonk at all. Do you know what Fonk is? This is Fonk, motherfucker. What is the Fonk part? Can you like screen cap the Fonk part for me? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. You heard it 100%. Yeah. Why does he keep on going for a Charon? Why? What? Fuck this bullshit! Alright, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's no biggie, dude. It's no biggie. Dude, yeah, please screen cap that. This is some fucking bullshit, dude. Alright, ultimate. Oh, we got a Charon back, let's go. Do we? I don't think we kill right here, right? Loki crashing out. Yeah, this is a array of bullshit right now, dog. Go. High key crashing in, true. Truth nuke. Basic, yeah, okay, so this is a 3 cycle, actually. What the fuck? I don't remember if we were 3 cycling before. Matter of fact, how is Kai's Acheron even doing? Is his Kai 3 cycling this shit? Hycelin's no diff, all of fiction, question mark? No fucking way, bro. Yeah, that was some fucking bullshit, though, dog. Okay, should I get Ron May's Light Cone, by the way? I'm kind of thinking about it. But I also don't know for sure. That skill point is the best part about it. Let me look at it again. Hang on. Yeah, so what it does, 60 break effect. It's nice. Uses ultimate, all ally damage by 24%, also very good. Makes a more consistent buff. I mean, that makes it like a almost 100% damage team-wide after she uses ultimate, right? Pretty much 100% uptime. Wait, no, it's not 100%. That's right. The one bad thing about this Lycone is we don't have a guaranteed 3-turn ultimate. It's pretty close, though, right? And yeah, we just always get a skill point every ultimate. Pretty fucking massive. And everyone regenerates 10 energy, though, at the start of every wave. We probably really want that, huh? Skill point team-wide energy? Yeah, I think all things considered, I can't think of a better light cone and early 1.x that they could add to this shop that I'd want more. Let me actually look real quick. Is there a way I can look at only 1.x light cones? Since getting Archer built, I low-key had to Charon E2 for the first time in a while. Oh, bench her? Did you not have did you not need her in the other half? I mean, Acheron is definitely aging a little bit, finally. But I still think that if you're pulling most recent supports, then she's still good, of course. Like, as you saw, alongside Hycelin's, she was pretty fucking insane. I argue that might be your best second Nihility now. Like cones. Saber E2 cleared better? Oh, that makes sense. Especially with her premium team. Is there a way to check by release date? Maybe I just scroll down to the bottom and it'll show by release date? Nope, this is completely random. 60% break allows you to mess with relics more? Well, that's the thing. I'm already using S5 past and future, so it won't be that much of a difference from what I have already. And I don't even know if would I want to change her build, really? Let me go over my Ronmei build. Is there anything I would really want to change about it? Ronmei. Like, yeah, she's at 140 speed. I'm pretty comfortable with that. She's at 222 break effect. She has 5% ER planar set. I don't think I have too many issues with it already. Not caught up that much, dude. It did. It really did. The main thing about Hycelin's is, dude, like, look, she's not just a dot merchant. 25% defense down as long as her field is up, which you pretty much have 100% uptime on, no matter the team. She gives 20% damage vuln just on skill for 3 turns. She also makes the entire team apply dots every single attack, so every single attack done by teammates equals a stack for a Charon, no matter who. And she also does decent sub DPS because of that. I don't know, Hycelin's is fucking crazy for a Charon, bro. Wait. A Charon team is as good as Dot Kafka team? No, Kafka's better. Kafka's team is better at this point. Mainly just because Dot with Hycelin's is fucking insane, bro. Oh, let me give Xiaochu back his Lycone, speaking of. There we go. Man, I'm kind of pissed that we lost a Bailu Lycone, bro. That shit still sucks. I really wanted that Iceland's Lycone, dude. What did he? Will Lycone would let Ron May run 3-turn ults? Meshing Cogs or Memories of Past and Future have guaranteed 3-turn ults. The thing with, I think, Ron Mays is I believe we need to get hit maybe 1 or 2 times, which isn't the worst nowadays. But I just really like the comfortability. That's your account with Boot Hill or Boot Hills on another continent? What? With Boot Hill or Boot Hill is another continent? Yeah, this one has Boot Hill. This is true. Considering got Boot Hill here. No, this is my only account with Boot Hill. Or being good in predicting which enemy will hit. Yeah, true, bro. True. Predicting the future. I need to try this method, dude. I think low-key this is her best option. It's very arguable. The thing is, I'm of that opinion as well. But really thinking about it, it doesn't mean her signature is bad. Her signature does provide the skill point every ultimate. It does provide more damage team-wide. It does also provide 10 energy at the start of every wave. Especially in places like Pure Fiction, that's fucking insane. And it does give 4% more break effect. This changes everything. The one downside is the non-guaranteed 3-turn ultimates, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's better for HMC. It is. HMC is permanently benched for me, though. Listen, is there any way that I can look at early game Lycones in Star Rail? Like, by release date? That Maze Lycone 24% damage will be nice for break teams too? Not really. It doesn't scale off of break, so it just slightly increases their base damage, which isn't that insane. It's like less than 10% of all break units damage, pretty much. Probably even less for, like, Firefly. Bruh. Is there any way to look at early game Lycones only? Never mind that. Yeah, I wish it worked that way. That's why it's kind of weird. I mean, she was meant to be a dual DPS on her release, I guess is why it's like that. So Argenti's Lycone's a bum. Jingyuan's is good, I just don't need it. Ratios is good, I don't need it though. Don Hung's is arguably would be kind of nice since we have S0. That'd only be a thing if he gets a buff though. Luoka's already exists, it's a fucking bum Lycone. Fuck is Epoch etched in golden blood? What the hell is this one? Oh, is that Ceridra's? Oh, okay. Yo, what's good? Hey day, how's it going? I was doing some pulls on my main account, and I lost to Bailu Lycone. We're gonna do the Apoc grinding in a little bit. Wait, shit, I swapped to this on accident. Yeah, it's Ceridra's. I got really confused because I never see the unknown part. Okay, so we ignore that then. Oh yeah, mods, please shout out Heyday. Did I just say that? If so, I'm an NPC. Silverwolf's Lycone, self-explanatory. This shit's fraudulent. Seals, I just don't want that. There's... No, wait. Hold on. No, she's 2.6. I'm stupid. I'm only taking into account 1.x Lycones right now. Oh yeah, Huehues. Let's see hers. ER by 12%. And they use ultimate, restore HP for lowest amount by 10%. And increases their attack by 2.4% up to 5 times stacked. Huehue's Lycone is actually way better than I remember it being. But there's one slight issue. I don't have Huehue. That one's arguable. I still think Ron May's Lycone is better than it, though. Let's see, other than that... Is there anything else that is a 1.x and isn't in the shop already? Topaz's. Yeah, her ass is not getting that. Wait, is Jade's 2.x, right? Yeah, she's 2.x. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Bailu Curse. That shit's S2 is the worst part. Love saying hey to my day. I think I'll make this my name. On God, bro. You would have had her if you didn't do that silly tenor on Aglia's banner. Or I just wouldn't have pulled in general, honestly. But yeah, very, very true. I think I'm just gonna get the Ron May Lycone. Unless they randomly skip to 2.x Lycones, I don't want any other 1.x ones, so I think it's Ron May Lyconing time. Alright. Yeah, I see no reason not to. If they go back and buff these Lycons, I'm gonna feel so fucking stupid. But I mean, they could buff Ron Maze too. Alright. Let's go for it. Ron May Lycon, baby. Does it give me the 40 currency or does it not? Oh, it doesn't give the 40 currency, so there's one slight downside. You normally get 2 pulls from this shop, but not this time. You know what that tells me? That tells me that they plan to maybe make this free in the future, guys. Now, call this cope, but normally when it's an exclusively paid option and there's no way to get it free to play, they have no qualms in giving you the currency for that Lycone. But they didn't. So guys, call this cope, but I think next year we could get a free 4. Trust, guys. I don't even think it'd be that crazy if they did. Everyone would be choosing Ron Maze, though, and Blades. Trust the copium, guys. Also, wait, did I miss something? Oh, did you know you can see Topaz feet in Lycone? I do know. I do know indeed. Hold on. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, there we go. No, that's some copium? I don't think so. I noticed this in Zenless Zone Zero as well, is why I'm making this connection. So you know how normally you get currency in Zenless Zone Zero as well for Lycones, right? But when you could select it in Zenless Zone Zero for this anniversary, they didn't give you that 2 pulls. Because it was free. Trust the process, guys. Also, it's cool to have Ron May's signature. At this point, every enemy pretty much attacks you, so I don't think I'm that worried about the non-guaranteed 3-turn on ultimates. I think it's fine. I bought Seal and Blade Lycone so far, saving the rest for the future, and that's completely fair. Did you already have Ron May's signature? Honestly, I think it might be a good idea to wait until they add 2.x to this shop, but God knows when the fuck that happens, honestly. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Level 40. I don't think I should use Tears of Dreams for this. Let me just buy it from the Ember Exchange, actually, yeah. Why the hell not? Huge. I'm gonna start running out, because I'm doing this like every time I need to level something now, bro. But, I mean, we still have 3k left. Yeah, we should be fine. And we'll just use Tears of Dreams on the left, on the rest. Also, this does let me get the Preservation Battle Pass Lycone for a specific person in the future, if there's no better options by then. So, I mean, that's huge, at least. Alright, 70. Shit. We're out of green currency. I should stop using autocomplete. Oh, that does remind me, by the way, guys. I finally cleared out my inventory a little bit. I decided to do this, like, I forgot when it was. I think it was around a week ago. But I decided to sell every excess Lycone that I had. Basically, what I did is I got one S5 copy of every Lycone in the game. That's 3-star, and then I just sold everything else. I think that should be a completely fine strat. That way I won't have to worry about a Huanjo situation on my own account as well. I've got 20 pulls now after being hit both banners for Hysolins. After being hit? What do you mean? Fucking killed you? Now superimpose all 4-stars? I did. Almost. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just ignored the ones that weren't turning into S5s. Except for Eyes of Praise and Good Night Sleep Well. Okay, I did ignore this down sector. It's so stupid. They don't let you do the mass superimpose thing once you've already superimposed one copy to S5. I don't know why. So that's why I just ignored them if I already had them S5. There we go, level 80 Ron Goat Lycone. It has 529 of attack, 529 defense, and 1058 HP. Those are some really interesting stats for a 5-star Lycone. Isn't that like the mid-range for both? For all of them, I mean? Whoopsie. There we go, dude. Ron Goat Lycone, baby. I need to do that, honestly. I think it's a good idea. It's not, like, needed. Especially if you're not, like, a whale or anything. Now, where could I try out this beautiful Ron May right now? I could try it alongside a break team. Though you need to have them at S2 to mass superimpose? Really? Does it say that? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what if I swap this option? Oh, all I had to do was swap it. So, you weren't right, but you also did help me see that, so thank you. This changes everything! Damn, I just have 3 excess copies of Victory in a Blink, apparently, bro. You notice it? Yeah, did not know that? Me neither. Maybe it's a new thing or something, because I swear I don't remember seeing it either, but, like, that's great. Thank fucking God, bro. Thank fucking God we can just do that, dude. Oh, that is so helpful. So now we should have no unsuperimposed copies. Our light cone inventory looks so fucking small now, dude. But we have done it. Didn't know that was a thing. I swear they added it recently. I don't remember it being there either. But I think that's a huge W feature. So if you guys want to do that as well, feel free. Here we go. What's good, Loon Rocco? How's it going? How are you doing? I want to do a silly run on my with my new Ron May at least real quick. 3.3 or 3.4, I think. Gotcha, that makes sense. Damn, that's way more longer ago than I thought, though. How about no? Oh, what's good, Desiree? How's it going? Good. I gigabuffed my Hyslins. How? What'd you do? Where should I try Ron May, and what should I try them with? Honestly, I'm kind of curious how my Firefly would do. I recently gave all of my 5 stars that I were kind of usable a build, and this isn't really a good build, but it works, right? Should I try Firefly top half and see how that does? Why doesn't this begin with a UID begin with a 7? We're gonna do that after this. I just got my Ron May light cone, and I also lost to S2 Bailu light cone, but we don't talk about that. User of Fireflap. Honestly, I'm curious. I'm curious if she's good meta-wise. Now I gotta remember to notice superimpose my... Oh, not superimpose DDD. I just got my second one during Hyslins polls. Good idea. Good idea to check out for. 4.3 attack? Wait, is that with attack orb or physical orb? If that's with physical orb, that's fucking nuts. That's with attack, right? You need more wit? True, dude. Truth, nuke. Only 4 more speed and she's fine? Wait, really? It's only 4? Only problem is I don't want to steal shit from Rappa. So, Firefly's just gonna have to be chopped. Where is she? Oh yeah, and by the way, where is my Firefly again? She is on attack boots. Because she had like 170 without, so I had so much speed that I just swapped her to attack boots. So I think all things considered, this is a pretty decent build, right? Oh, an ad? I love ads, bro. With physical orb, I can go 4k attack and 133 speed. So that's still really nice. That's still really nice. So, whoa. This song is gas, bro. Oh yeah, we have to give her Aeon, though. Okay. Alright, Aeon. And you said 4 more speed. If I can get that, I will. Otherwise, itty what itty. Breaking so whoa. There's 3 speed on Rappa's chest. I'll steal it for now, and then I'll immediately make sure to give it back. Okay, we need 2 more speed now, though, right? 8 speed. I don't think there's a way for me to get more speed than that. Unless I could get 1 more roll, but like these boots are fucking insane, dude. I don't know. How about this? If they roll break effect, I'll do it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mastery. Appreciate it. I would say keep it on Firefly. She a cutie. I hate Firefly. I thought this was pretty evident. I just want to try her. 150 with attack is pretty insane. Yeah, I don't even know how I got this, but I mean it should be good enough, right? Didn't I need exactly 155 speed? Because if so, I literally can't get that anyways. Dude, this song is gas, bro. Holy shit. Firefly so underrated? Maybe kit-wise. Character-wise, there will never be an argument for. Kit-wise, I don't think so, though. I guess we'll find out real quick. If she fails to 5-cycle with an E1 Fugue, E2 S1 Ron May, and with Lingsha, then I mean, I wouldn't call that underrated. We'll see. How long is the ad cooldown now? It says 2 seconds, but let's find out. Yo, thanks for the 20 bits, Loon Rock. Appreciate it. Okay, it's 7 minutes. It's a 7-minute cooldown. That's why I thought it was clickbaiting. Appreciate it, Loon Rocco. Oh my god. 500 corgis. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, let's try this out. Firefly, Fugue, Lingsha. Character leaderboard redeem. Wait, what character? She did nothing wrong. She was just following Elio's orders. Yeah, bro. No, that's not my problem. My problem is she's just a boring ass character. That's it. I don't hate someone if they kill fictional people. I just hate when A, they're glazed by the fanbase, and B, when that character that's glazed fucking sucks. Icelands? Alright, let's beep the Icelands. We will see. Can you try a DPS show run? Oh, I could definitely try that afterwards. For sure. Yo, it's good, Bun Prince. How's it going? Oh, shit. That means I have to build HMC, though. Yeah, we'll try it, though. Boring, Anoxa, and Story mentioned. Yeah, that bait is like 3 out of 10. That's not going to work. Okay. Let's see. Wait, did we already have them open? Or did I copy the wrong ID? Wait, where is the ID again? Oh, yeah, I gotta swap back. Or did you never give it? Oh, you didn't give it yet. Okay, that makes sense. You saying your HMC isn't already built? No, I kind of stole their pieces and gave them to, I think Lingsha. So there'd be a little bit of a problem trying to find those pieces. My UID? Okay, let's peep. Alright. Let's see. And I gotta pull up the current Heislands. Where is it? Agility units. Yeah, 9 out of 10 currently. Let's see. So, current build is 4,000 attack on physical orb. We got 142 speed, 120 EHR. All things considered, this is a pretty fucking insane Heislands. Yeah, let's see. Pretty chill E6 Woho off the bat. Alright, E6 S3. So I do have to keep that S3 in mind. Does that give her more stats? Let me double check. Hopefully it doesn't, because that'll make this easier. Wait, that's the wrong tab. I just don't remember if it had a straight up attack stat stick. Okay, EHR it does give, I think 5 per superimposition, right? So that means you currently have 50 EHR compared to 40. But that is the only stat to take into account. Okay. Yeah. So 50 EHR compared to 40. So that does mean that you have 10 less EHR or 6 less EHR in or no. Yeah, 6 less, right? Since you're 4% overcapped. So 6 less EHR. You have less attack and less speed. This build is really good. There's nothing wrong with it. But I do think the other build is better. They are both looking pretty damn good, though. Like, yeah, there's literally no issues. This is a completely good Heislands build. The other one is just also cracked. I think this one's a solid, like, 8.5 out of 10 is what I'd probably give it. It's really good. Did build around the increase, so stuff has changed for reasons. Well, yeah, no, that makes sense, but it does knock off the score a little bit, of course. Regardless, their build is still better. But yours is still really nice. Really good Heislands build. Is that a wild Drawlick in the distance? No. What's good, Hog? How's it going? Can you review my Saber? Yeah, sure. Another Drawlick moment? What was the Drawlick moment? 8.987 out of 10. E6 V3 SMH. V3? What is this? Girls Frontline 2? Is that actually your ID? That looks weird. Time to grind more relics? Yeah, that's only for the leaderboard. Your Heislands is completely good. I mean, she's fucking E6S3. She doesn't need to be farmed. It's just if you want to. It's up to you. There we go. You said Saber, right? S3, yeah, look at this GFL player in the chat. Mods, kill him right now. Oh, as you guys can notice, my taskbar is weird as fuck now. I got forcefully inseminated by bum-ass Windows 11, dude. I am still pissed about that. And they made my shit look worse. What the hell is the point of updating to a OS that doesn't seem to change very much, and then makes my taskbar so fucking chopped by default? That pisses me the fuck off! But it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Been chilling. What about you? How goes life? It's pretty good. Other than the Windows 11 and forceful insemination, no real issues. Heislands is the only reason I came back to Starl. Heislands sweep. Now I want to see how they're rated. Well, if you can mog the leaderboard redeem. Why is in the middle bad? Because I'm fucking right-handed! My mouse is defaulted to the right fucking side! So I don't want to... Like, I don't know, man. It's defaulted to the, like, left area, right? I have to drag all the way over, especially because I have 2 monitors, right? So I have to drag all that fucking way just for a slight increase for no reason. It doesn't... Like, that space does nothing. Why is it even fucking there? It's stupid, it's dumb, it's greedy and stupid. I hate it. Alright, let's see the Saber. Get E2S1, 139. Yep, faster than Sunday, let's go. 74 to 177. So all I would really suggest is that you could very much swap over to a crit damage chest, as long as you maintain 60 crit rate. Sounds very reasonable to me. That's all you would really need to consider. Just try to maintain being faster, which should be pretty easy for you. Get above that 135 limit, and you could very likely get that 200 crit damage. Move it left, bro? How? How do I do that? Like, regardless, even if I can move it, it's really fucking stupid that that option is on by default if everyone has to move it. They should make the default option the most used option, so the least people have to change their shit. That by default is a bad design. GFL2 is my current favorite game chat. I love feeding guns. This is true, you do. Can't you just pick to make it? Yeah, exactly, but by default, if everyone I know has to change it, then it is a fucking bad default! Then they should change it! Ah! Let's see, did I miss anything? Yeah, just keep that in mind for Seba. I believe that's all you wanted me to peep, right? Yeah, dude, of course they swipe. Did you see every E6 on their account? Right-click taskbar, taskbar settings, taskbar behavior, taskbar alignment. See, like, that's some bullshit. Okay, taskbar settings and taskbar behavior, you said? Okay. And taskbar alignment. Where is this alignment thing? Oh, center? Left. That is so fucking stupid that they didn't just keep it how it was before. Or, how crazy is this? Maybe they asked for my consent to make my taskbar fucking worse. Maybe that's a crazy thought, considering they forcefully inseminated my goddamn computer with this OS today and didn't ask me, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only pregnant with triplets now. That's it, bro. So much work to move a taskbar. It's fucking bullshit! It's stupid! Swipe on Star Rail cooked? What? My PC never did that. Yours might just be a brick. Yeah, like, it didn't even ask me. I just fucking hate that, dude. Alright, let's try out, I guess we'll try out Firefly Top Half. I'm just curious how that does with S1 Run May. If you say taskbar emotional well-being, Microsoft has gone too far. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Girls Pregos? Because of Windows 11 now, bro. I didn't want this to happen. Let's see. Firefly. Ron May. Buglingsha. Yeah, let's see how this does. Pregnant with triplets sounds like a good fan art idea. It does not sound like a good fan art idea. Okay. Ron May, Yug, Dingsha, Firefly. If this 5 cycles, I say fair enough. Even though there's like E2 Firefly, S1. I mean, there's E2 Ron May, S1 Ron May. There's there's E1 Fugue. But if this does well, then I have nothing to say. Okay, she is on pearls. Is there a reason they're butt fricking the protection of Windows 10? Because they hate us. Alright, I think we should skill off the bat. No, just basic. That one meme drawing I did is becoming accurate. Well, yeah, but that wasn't with triplets, at least. Alright, we have to break this motherfucker off the bat. He sucks. Also, that skill point does really help for the Firefly team, unfortunately. What is this Sigma team? Where's my Gauge Drolic and what do you do with him? I'm just trying this out. I'm curious how this does, because I haven't used Firefly since the day I got her, or the week I got her. I forgot when it was. Just curious to see. It's really nice to have skill points. Also, let's break the left. Brokey Dot is so butt, bruh. I went into Fei Zhao Apoc and I first try I get 1700. With what? Oh, with that, ignore the Eidolons. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense that you do better with teams that you invest in more than teams that you invest in less. I think that's pretty fair. It is cool that she did that with 60% ice res. For sure, though. Basic on the right. I never said it couldn't be. Well, that's something. Watch this right here. 426k is not bad, all things considered. We do really want to kill that right guy before he returns, though, because he can kind of cuck us. But he should die from Dot. He didn't die. Fuck, that's bad. Oh. Just hard focus on him. Please die from this, bro. Thank fucking God. Alright, are we going to be able to kill in this cycle? Hysolins makes Dot so much... Yeah, absolutely, dude. Hysolins really helps with making Dot so much more fun. Now my team has become so unrelatable with Hysolins, like even more than before, bro. This changed everything. I love wailing my enemies, true. Alright, we have to skill now. Might as well run my ult. Hysolins makes her style itself fun because every time I get my account and stare at Hysolins, there's white tears rolling down my legs. AKA, he's gooning and shit right now. Alright, skill. There we go, Firefly Ultimate 2. Why is your Lingsha so trash, though? What's trash about her? Goodbye, skill points. See, even with Ron May S1, I'm still fucking dying with skill points. That's awesome, bro. What a post to enter chat to. What's good, Kionov? Yeah, it is a post. That's for sure. Does this let us break right here? Should, right? Alright, cool. Double break, that does 545,000. I mean, this damage isn't bad, all things considered. And I guess, unfortunately, Firefly's the only break unit that kind of synergizes with this memory turbulence effect, because the other two break units, Rappa and Boothill, both do basic damage and don't really use that skill part. So it only really goes for Firefly, dude. There we go, now skill, double break again. How much does this do? Pretty chill 600k. Honestly, she's not doing bad, dude. What's stronger, Firefly with 12 costs required to make her tier 1 or Mihawk? Mihawk upscale, bro. Alright, skill and huge skill point. Yep, this is true, Ishtar. Why is Redman playing Goatfly? I just got Ron May's S1, and I kind of want to try with a break team. Firefly's the only real break unit that works in this top half. Use Hoop Bill and destroyed side 1 in 5 cycles. With what Eidolons on your team? Go. Basic. Ultimate. There's also... Yeah, oh yeah. I do want to try Lingsha Hypercarry after this. Jay? On fucking God, dude. Speak yo shit. Robo Girl? Are you talking about Shui Yi? Jay, my favorite unit, bro. Agreeing with me to Hysolins. Oh, I didn't notice it was a anti-Hysolins agenda. Sorry, I thought you were better than that. There we go. We should get Firefly Ultimate right here, which should save us. This changes everything. E0S1 Hoop Bill, E1S0 Ron May, E6S3 Bronya Fugue. That is a pretty relatable team. I mean, we all have this. Is there really no Eidolons on Fugue? All things considered, I mean, that's still a... Oh, sustainless. Okay, fair enough. Damn, you survived with sustainless for 5 turns? That's kind of impressive. Here we go. Shy, you'll get it one of these days. Okay, basic the right. I think we have to break with Fugue right here, no matter what we do. Yes, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Something is weird. How is Lingsha doing below 10,000 damage consistently? I mean, you can look at her build. Right now, she's at 200 break effect, 119 EHR. She's got quid pro quo. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her build. She's just not the DPS. There we go, 560k. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd the Super Saiyan God Ascended level 4 come from? What does that mean? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Bronya? I mean, I'm assuming they just... I'm assuming they did a few pulls and got a few losses to Bronya. Dun, 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 dun. Do we think we can kill this within, I guess, 2 cycles? This sounds pretty reasonable to kill within 2 cycles, but we'll find out. I guess it's the Light Cone. Mine does close to the same as Goatfly. Well, Hyper Carry, I think Lingsha should be doing the same amount, but right now she's definitely not. And we will test that after this fact, and then finally go over to No Pull and test that out. Alright, skill. Oh, like right there, I guess the whole thing is that we have to be breaking with Lingsha to be doing that much damage. That might be what's confusing you. As you saw right there, she did 200,000 with a single break. That might be a little closer. There we go, 500. Oh, we are definitely killing in 5 cycles. Cool. Now, it only takes a few costs, but, well, we did it. As long as we can break right here, which actually I don't know if we can. 200,000 is low? Bruh, I mean, I'll show my build again, but it's pretty decent. It's not like top 1% or anything. Also, that 1 energy cucking us, 5 energy cucking us right there, bro. Oh, we get ultimate. Actually, we kill. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. See, like, yeah, that Ranmei Light Cone, 1000% matters, bro. We would have had to basic a few times without it. Oh, 1%. There we go, dude. Not even close, but we got a 5 cycle. I mean, I can't say nothing about that. 5 cycles with 7 cost Firefly, bro. Wait, is it 7? Let me double check. So we have E0, S0, E2, S1, E0, S, or E1, S0, and E0, S0. Also, this is my Lingsha build. Oh, right, her break effect is actually kind of fucking low. Because I swapped her to Quid Pro Quo, I guess that's pretty fair. Maybe I should put her back on post-op just for the ER so I can use a break rope again. 8 cost bargain? Yeah, that's a bargain right there, dude. Break effect, 12, and 4 speed. What does that put us at? Oh, we're still at 160 speed. Okay, this is probably way better to use, right? Poor Queen? Yeah, poor Queen. Well, it's because I wanted to use that Quid Pro Quo with my non-break teams, and we didn't really need that break damage elsewhere. I was wrong. I didn't know about the Ranmei Lycon. She's at 8 cost. Her domain, maybe she's a 10 cost demon. Yeah, 10 cost demon, bro. Yeah, E2, I don't really count E2 Ranmei either. It's like, what was the conversion for Firefly's attack again? I don't know. But I'm using fucking attack boots on my Firefly, which is why her attack is higher than normal, right? Let me also swap Rappa's chest piece back onto her. It's really sad to me that Firefly is doing better than Rappa right now. Doing account reviews? I am indeed. Let me swap that shit back. Maybe it's because I'm using this light cone instead of using the Serval one. This one might just straight up be better for that beginning energy, huh? The conversion does jack shit. It's only the attack boost while hitting it, so it only applies. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking bum, dude. It's a bum. Eidolon. All right, now let's try Hypercarry Lingsha. What do I do for Hypercarry Lingsha? Do I just 1-to-1 steal my Rappa's relics? Question mark. I think I should just 1-to-1 steal Rappa. Should work out for us just fine. Fine on? Okay. I would have never guessed that was supposed to be fine on if you didn't specify. We'll see. Sad mods Bandrolic and twist his balls so he doesn't forget his transgressions? Huh? Goat Eidolon for dot shit. Eidolon for break and HP scaling. Even for dot though, it's really not noticeable, dude. Like, I promise you. We go swap that. And We can't really swap from Calpagni. Oh, that does remind me, we won't have fire on everyone, but I mean, there is fire pretty decently in first stage. What are our stats? 147, 192. What should I use for a light cone for DPS Lingsha? Do I just use Dreams Montage? Question mark? I didn't think about that part. Twisting red balls to make blue balls? That sounds reasonable. Yeah, let's check out your Phynon though. Is it not noticeable because you have E6 S5 Kafka? No, I'm saying that it's not noticeable because of the amount of attack you get in dot teams, considering you also get an extra 100% from Kafka, you get a shit ton from your kits, a lot from your traces, so the 40% ends up not really being that noticeable, which is why damage percent spheres are way better in dot teams compared to attack percent. Attack percent just loses its value at that certain point. There we go, let's see. Gallic Lizard, level 1 light cone? Yeah, that shit's not leveled. Just got done doing Apoc. I couldn't let my friends E2S1 Final outdo me and show that Derta is superior. Oh, they have E2S1 Final? I mean, that shit is gonna outdo you, bub. If you play right. Same cost. Let's see. Said Finon. So, we got S5 Aeon, we got 4-piece Wave Strider, 2-piece Rutilant. We're on 73 to 236. That is a pretty damn good ratio. Is this with Sunday? What's your team with Finon? My score is now 100 higher. Yeah, it's because he doesn't have as many Harmony Eidolons. Poor Finon on the other account. It's not his fault. Yeah, 73 to 36. That is a really nice ratio, though. Holy moly. No, he has every Harmony? No, I'm saying Eidolons. I'm not saying he doesn't have every Harmony, I'm saying Eidolons. Compared to your Whale E1 Tribby. Filthy Whale, I might even add. He has Eidolons too? Oh, E1 Tribby? Really? Well, I guess that isn't even really a thing for Finon. Yeah, is there... So there's Eidolons on Finon's team. E1 Tribby too, bro? Are you using that Tribby on the Finon team? Really thinking about it, I'm not sure. Maybe that's the method for E2 Finon. I forgot what it does. Well, never mind. Fair enough, then. Finon E0 Sundown Bronya Lycone, E6 Bronya and Sparkle Lycone, plus 8 crit rate and more crit damage if I remember correctly. Yeah. So you should be getting that, I thought it was 10% crit rate on the dot for Sparkle. So, okay. Now, I would recommend you swap out Ron May if it's not an Apoc, but, yeah, this build is looking great. You should be at 100% with Sunday plus Sparkle S1. I don't see any issues. As long as you got a 160 Sparkle and a 134 plus Sunday, everything looks great. No issues whatsoever. Peep the Cypher draw? Okay. He ran Archer first half, fine on second half. I ran Archer first half, Derta second half. I see. And obviously it was an Eidolon diff. Now that's still really nice that they were even doing on par with 60% ice res. 5 cycles with 7 cost Finon, bro. Give me Liberty, give me Physical, give me E2 or retire. No, listen, no matter what, Finon will be doing better second half than Herta. It is literally just either they played worse or it was an Eidolon diff. It's not Herta's fault. There's 60% ice res in both halves, bro. Like, this is just a factual information. There has to be something amiss here. Like, absolutely. I'm surprised. Alright, surprised no one said anything about Finon's kit descriptions being updated this patch. Is the names or something? Might try Cerebro to switch Ron May. Or you could just swap to, like, RMC, Ting Yun, Yukong even. Just anyone that skills on Finon for more stacks. Because Ron May doesn't count as a stack at all for Finon the entire battle. Is the main issue with her. But yeah, what's the ID, Nandes? Even though I don't think Hypercarry Ox is Jesus Christ for broke fucks, I gotta give him props for his sub DPS. He is. You wouldn't know, though, with your E3 Herta. Like, I literally cannot think of a better E0, S0 DPS than Anoxa, honestly. They unclassified his name? Yeah, that's huge. That's baller. I did not even know about that. Probably because it wasn't really a secret what his name was. Unless there's something new in the story, and if there is, then don't tell me. Oh, Hog Cipher? Oh. Well, if he wants me to look at it, then he can ask me. Alright. Let's see. So I guess we'll just have to use the Dreams montage for now. Otherwise, there's nothing that really increases our damage, right? Tried RMC, but Ron May gives more damage. I usually get 11 stacks of his ult by the time I finish the first rotation, and usually rely on RNG to hit him once so I can ult. Do you lose the true damage or something? Because Ron May should not be giving more damage. Check my Kafka? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see. Kafka. Alright, S5 tutorial. 156 with Eagle. Holy shit, that's pretty goddamn good. Oh, that's, yeah, you're good on EHR, bro. You only need 75. You can just swap to an attack chest. You have, like, so much overcap. Holy shit. You could definitely use a bit more attack. Oh my god, no, you still have a pretty good amount of subs. Yeah, just swap to an attack chest. You have so much overcap. Holy shit. This is a fucking insane Kafka build, though. Jesus Christ. Huh. If I lose, I don't know if I lose the true damage, but Ron may had some more damage if I remember correctly. I could try swapping and testing again. Yeah, because overall, RMC just gives more stacks, and true damage does convert better for Finon as long as you keep it. You just have to speed tune it right, I guess. I know with my -1 I can lose it, but you don't have -1. Assuming Kafka's 2-turn ulting, this is good speed. Yeah, I mean, she will be. This speed is fucking insane. The chest is hard to replace. Not if you don't need it. I don't know, man. Especially if you have, like, Hycelin's S1, so you don't need it. Yeah, you can afford to lose 10 speed with Hycelin's S1. You could just swap to an attack chest. That is a pretty big damage loss for you, considering how much you're overcapping. But you have some really good fucking pieces, dude. Holy shit. It's 9 speed, of which Hycelin's gives 10, so you don't need it. It's fine. Could you check my cipher since Nandi says it's on? If not, then Mighty, maybe? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, this is a crazy fucking Kafka, though, dude. Holy moly. Alright, 170 speed, 31 to 190. That's a lot of crit damage. Very interesting build. So, the only thing is that your, the crit rate could be a little higher. I would recommend going for around 100, which is like just 50 or 40 crit rate would be nice. That's about it. This is a really nice build, though. That's a shit ton of fucking crit damage on her. And I'm assuming this is with Phase Out, right? This is why you're using Duran. I think she gets tons of the crit rate. She gets 50. So you're at 81 right now. And since she gets so much, there's no reason not to go for 100. Kind of the same thing with Jingliu, right? Yeah, she gets 50. So there's no reason not to go for 100. Up to you if you want to, but, like, might as well. You don't need to miss those crits. Show the audience a Sigma Cipher. Let's see how shit this Cipher is. Hit rate on the lower side. You don't really need a hit rate on Phase Out team is the thing, though. Since all it does is just lets the enemy do less damage. Which, you only really want the EHR for a Charon team, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, it doesn't really have much value. Can you just go for 100? Yeah, like, why not, right? Let's see that Cipher. So 45, 173, 4-piece Pioneer, I do think is better. Glamoth is a better 2-piece as well. Very good. Obviously, like, this is, I think, a better ratio to aim for, in my opinion. It's closer to 100, not at 100 like my Sigma build. I don't even remember if it is, I'm just slandering for no reason. And, yeah, good crit damage. It's almost the exact same as your fucking speed. The EHR is needed for the Lycone dickhead? Wait, does he have S1? Shit, that's true. Yeah, okay, I completely forgot about that. I was S0 brained. Yeah, so since you have S1, you do want to aim for like 40 EHR. What was the exact amount? Pretty sure it was 40. You want to try to get as close to that as possible, because I believe that makes it around 100%, or something around that, to get a 90% apply rate, because that defense down is pretty important to get. Oh, 39, so it was 40. Okay, sick, sick. What does her Lycone do? Well, it applies defense down to the enemy at a 120% base chance, which means you need 40 EHR to make it proc every single time. Where is Cypher? Let me show my own. Yeah, 120% chance, 16% defense down with an additional 8%. So you get 24% defense down with having that EHR. It's pretty important with S1. 39 point something? Yeah. So just go for that. I don't remember if mine has that, but if you... Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm a Sigma Wolf, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Best support Lycone? If you mean Nihility, I think Nihility is fair. Well, okay, let me actually go through all Lycones. Yeah, her Lycone is insane. I mean, it is very, very arguable. 98 crit, Lemma crit, quit? Dude, you have fucking 95. You have 95, fraud. You do have 20% more crit damage, but, like, I'm critting more. Let's see, oh, I was gonna look at Databank. 99.9? Wait, I'm also on Poet. I'm also on Prisoner. I had more crit than you, didn't I? Wait, no, I did not. Well, let me check again. You have 1% more. Never mind. I'm a fraud. I should end it all. It's over. Well, you have enough EHR too, right? Yeah, you do. I always forget about Pioneer giving 4% on non-Acheron units. Holy shit. This changes everything. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, 0.3. Easy. Not beating the Star players, not reading allegations. No, I don't blame you. It's not really a not reading moment. It's just kind of something you gotta consider. Yeah, let me look at the Lycones again. Cypher's Lycone being the best might just be valid. I can't remember any being better off the bat. Obviously, Ron Maze is good, but it's not better than Cypher's. Robin's good, not better than Cypher's. Oh, Sunday. Okay, I think Sunday's is probably just straight up better. But other than that, Zhaochu's is close in value, but it's not better. Hycelin's is arguable, but it's only for Dot. Yeah, I guess I can get behind that Cypher sentiment. Other than Sundays, of course. I still don't know how EHR works, to be fair. I saw 120 chance and thought that's it. Just the higher the base chance, the less EHR you need, is how it works. There's like a website to convert it, but you don't need to do that since people already did that for you and you need 40%. I value universal usage on support Lycan, so I think Hycelin's is up there inside Dot. Yeah, so in terms of universal support, Sundays is better. Literally every advanced forwarder that is Harmony uses Sunday's Lycone. Matter of fact, yeah, pretty much everyone does. Like, I think that they're both pretty close in value for that reason. And yet I don't see the same agenda for Cypher S1. I'm just saying. Every advanced forwarder, legit only 3. Yeah, but like to be fair, Sparkle, Bronya, Sunday. I believe I saw people use it on other harmonies as well. But I don't know if that was true. That might be my schizobrain talking. Cypher S1 is convenient? Yeah, for sure. Is Triby Lycone good? It's good, but the problem with Triby's Lycone is that Dance 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 exists. And that alone puts down the value of it by like 500%. Alongside how good her E1 is, you pretty much just don't want to pull for that S1 because of all that considered. If Sunday's Lycone worked on Robin, I'd pull it. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta take into account that the enemy effect res, yeah, exactly, enemy effect res. Now Cypher S1 is necessary because every time I see it, yeah, she has giant tits. Pretty fair. Alright, let's try out the Linkshot Hyper Carry. Only problem is there any good alternative to HMC? Because I do not have the relics right now, and I'm kind of worried that I might not be able to find them some. I'll try, though. S1 Day works on Ting Yun, but you lose DDD and Hanya, but you'll barely get ults and she attacks. But I thought the energy... Yeah, bro. I have never tried Sunday Lycone on Ting Yun, so that's probably fair. Okay, let's just yoink this from Hanya. Yoink this from Pela. What the fuck are these pieces doing on these people? This one's on her already. And then... I don't want to steal that from Gallagher. But I do need speed boots. Do I have the XP for this shit? I don't think I do. This is so not worth it. HMC all covered up in bats and spider webs. Yeah, dude. It's tragic. And it's not HMC's fault. They're not a fraud or anything. RMC is just literally a summonable unit, dude. I honestly kind of want to get rid of this piece. If I ever use a 2-piece prisoner on a main DPS and it's not their best in slot, then I'll just cry. So maybe I should just get rid of that piece. Yeah, okay. Let's kill it. Meshing Cogs the GOAT. On God, though. Still only have one DDD. When will they bring it back? I am praying that they sometime soon make a 4-star Lycone selector with Dance Dance Dance, or just any Gacha Lycone 4-star in general. I feel like if they're not going to release 4-star units, they should at least make 4-star Lycone selectors. I wanted to include that in my Nopal video, but I forgot. But like that would be so reasonable, right, dude? Rolling for break relics? Yeah, dude, because I didn't realize I did not level enough for this shit. Wow, this rolled like garbage. This rolled like absolute fucking shit. I'm still gonna use it. But that is fucking garbage, dude. Wow, it rolled the exact same as the other ones. So I guess we're not missing out on anything, bro. Let's go, dude. Not missing out on much, huh? Wonderful. Alright, what is our build with this? Let me give her past and future. Because now we don't need it on anyone else. 144, 254. I think that's good enough. We're not at 160 speed. If I can get it, I will. Wait, 4 speed? Do I have any 6 speeds? 5 works too? What does that put us at? Fuck, that's not enough. Okay, we'll just have to be at 148, I guess. Your mom sucks peen? Yo, mama. What's good, Silly Ash? How's it going? Yeah, Shui Yi piece? True, dude. How's it going, man? Speaking of Shui, why the fuck did I even give her this piece? Damn. Well, some MFers in my uni decided to 3D print a dildo and stick it on our principal's car as a frick you for canceling holidays during heavy rain. Valid crash out. Not the asshole. Aye, 35 male. Add new endgame with a new Herda shop with DD. Dude, please. Please. Making it buyable would make so much more incentive for the new mode as well if they did that. I don't think they will, but I would not mind that. There we go. We'll just have to do this with HMC. It's been so long since I fucking used them, bro. Their traces are good, right? No, they're not. But let's ignore that. Damn, you can tell how neglected my poor HMC is, bro. Alright, we'll put Lingsha slot 1. And then HMC. I haven't tried this team in like so fucking long, dude. DDD, more like DD's nuts. Ha ha ha. This is quite humorous. Alright, watch this. We turn off auto. It's not on, thank God. Yeah, got him. This will get them. It's skill. I don't have too much faith in this team right now. We'll see though, bro. I believe we do want to skill every turn with Lingsha, right? Alright, then we ultimate. If I waited, or if I did that at the right time, we might have had better uptime on HMC's ult. I'm not sure. Basic ultimate. Yeah, Ronmei's S1 is really gonna help us out here. Shit, sanction mode. That's not good. We weren't even close to breaking though. What the fuck? Okay, that's the one downside of not having Firefly. I kind of want to put Firefly as the 4th member, just so that we can apply the fire weakness to them. Because that is kind of affecting us a little bit. But look at this beautiful damage right now, dude. There we go. See, look at that. That's some fucking insane damage right there. Jesus, dude. HMC just kills. No more fishies. Already we're noticing way more than Firefly performance-wise, dude. Meshing cogs? More like meshing cogs. That was a good one. That was guys, keep it up. These are great. Basic. Skill again, though there's see, like we're just wasting cycles on this motherfucker not having his mode gone, dude. He keeps on going for HMC, bruh. Alright, can we break? Lingsha is not fast enough, unfortunately, dude. Damn. So right because of that, it's gonna take similar cycles. Unfortunate, and we can't break with HMC. Okay. Basic. Not enough for ultimate. Basic again. We might have to use fire. Dude, this is bullshit. I think we have to use Firefly for support. Is there a better thing we could do? Like maybe a fire type DPS? Maybe Silverwolf actually. I didn't consider that, but Silverwolf could be an option. Where is she? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, Glorpa is another thing. We just don't got him. Either way, Silverwolf is better for us. Yeah, and we got pearls too. I know a better thing. Go to Nopal. Nah, trust, bro. This is a cooking tech. You don't understand. I just want to try this, and then we'll go to Nopal. First time someone said that, though, in the history of ever. Fugue skill on HMC just for that bastard? True, actually. If this don't work, then we could try that. Fuck, I should have E'd with Silverwolf. Favorite fire type DPS? The main thing is just that she applies that fire weakness. What we're worried about right now. Alright, Lingsha, skill on the right. I'm a little bit worried if we ultimate off the bat, he'll just immediately enter his Sigma phase. So let's wait before we defense down. Waste of energy. No pull, Dexter, here I come. Tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen again. See, like right there, he would have entered his Sigma phase. But now we can just break this loser. Also, this is a really good song. This is from PGR. Interesting. Does anyone in chat play PGR? You should play Winning Derby instead. Totally not AI slop. Winning Derby? What's Winning Derby? Dun, dun, dun. Is that a Uma Musume thing? Just started PGR. What do you think of it? Also apply fire here. Yeah, Silverwolf is actually a fucking huge option for Hypercarry Lingsha. This changes everything. God damn, 400k, 200k, holy shit. Apparently it has woman. What? Wait, this is an actual, like, Google Play thing? Let me see. Oh, is this like one of those AI slop Uma games, like copies? Like a CN copy of it? Why the fuck why does it have 3.4 stars? That's way more than it should have. Was cool, but unfortunately it's a gacha and I play enough of them. You can never have enough gachas, bub. Shit, we're not gonna be able to kill this guy in time. Oh wait, Quantum Break actually clutched the fuck up right there. Let's skill to maintain uptime, and Lingsha kills right here. Silverwolf's doing some crazy fucking break damage, dude. There we go, skill. Lingsha. Skill. Pray to God. Celine? Whom is that? Damn, we're not gonna be able to break right here. Unfortunate. Insanely good music. I mean, this music is gas. I do concur with that. I tried PGR once. It was like a year ago at this point. I don't know. The beginning gameplay just sucked ass. And if the beginning of the game is that ass, it doesn't give me much hope for the future of it. I am considering maybe trying it for the Dante collab though. The Dante Virgil collab. And another big thing about PGR is if I don't see like a good character that I want to play the game for, then I just have no motivation to. And I didn't see a character that I really wanted to play for in PGR. Is the unfortunate thing there, man. I didn't really have too much motivation for that aspect. Oh, I should have waited like 1 second for Silverwolf to apply to the right. Tried PGR a few times, I just couldn't get into it. It has really nice designs and music though. Yeah, and that's completely fair. Let's skill and then ultimate just so we can maybe get quantum. It didn't work out, but that's fine. You got coup? You got the fucking coup? Wait. Hold on, one second. Is this what they look like? Hold on. Let me make sure I can show this on stream. Yeah, bro, they added them? They added the fucking coup to PGR question mark? Is this real? $50 skin, but instead I uninstalled. Damn, bruh. Got a parry right there. Dante gotta be motivated? Yeah, for sure, man. Celine, oh, that's what they look like? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought she looked like. That's pretty much the same thing, like I thought, yeah. You can tell that they're pretty much based off of each other. They both have, black rimmed eyes. They both have skin. And they probably both fly, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough, dude. Who's this cutie pie? Oh, that's the coup. They're from, yeah, that's the coup. They're from this book. I believe it's called the coup, right? It's like, they're this alien species that just, like, tortures humans for millennia. If you guys want to see them, that's the source. Let's see. Her $50 skin. Let me pull that up as well. It does not let me open that link, unfortunately, Silly Ash. Oh, it's because I didn't copy it, right? That's my bad. Let me see. Oh, that is a really good skin, actually. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this bit now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that looks really good. I actually fuck with that, but $50 is crazy. Dun, dun, dun. It has no mouth, yet it must scream yes on God, dude. Hashtag relatable. Yeah, it's called All Tomorrows. The only reason I really know about that book is because I kept on seeing it in fucking power scaling videos, dude. That's the main reason right there. For more clothes, hashtag scam, but at least they're drippy though, dude. Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to read the Coup book, but I just don't know if I should. Cause I don't know if reading hits the same anymore after since 5th grade. Because I also kind of want to read Am as well, which was just mentioned, right? But again, I also found that shit from power scaling too. Also, dude, Lingsha Hypercarry is kind of fucking slapping, bro. Who is surprised? Not me. Look at this beautiful damage right here, dude. It's a true story from the future. Yeah, it's actually real. It's a real story, and it happened already. Rest in peace, Fugue, by the way. One of the most 4 evil MFs. Yeah, it was like evil scaling. Like, they were putting them aside, like, I think it was Judge Holden or something. Holding this dick in your mouth. There was also Am, and then someone else that I forgot about. And then they randomly put fucking Iono Koji in those videos, and it was so funny. Like, evilest MF in history, and it's fucking Iono Koji. Oh shit, no skill is really bad for us. Okay, this is a bricked run. Ku low diff by Yeah, Goku no diffs those frauds, of course. But I don't know how I would do against them. I would probably negative diff them. DMC is actually almost gone. Is it worth installing? Oh shit. It's almost gone? Fuck, yeah. How easy is it to get Dante and Virgil? Also, we might be cooked, dude. Literally listed the other 3 and drew like hit me with the star players can't read. I was just talking, dude. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is a cooked run, dude. I mean, we could basic. Dun, 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 dun. I know nothing about power scaling, but I should watch that 24-minute Haru Urara power scaling video. Is it like actually a power scaling video, or is it just like they got Bring Me to Life in the background and just like a moving bar with Urara's just stuck at 150 or some shit? Bricked run? Yeah, bricked run. I mean, Lingsha DPS does seem like it works, but I think it's time to finally try no pull after we do my dailies. Let's see. Wait, did reset just happen? If so, I gotta do the Echo of War first. Yeah, we don't have enough of these, so let's do that first. YouTube keeps thinking I want to watch it, because you do want to watch it right now, actually. Right this second. Do I have any huehues I can just borrow? It's not a real power scaling, that's just a how to win with Urara video. That still sounds cool, though. Oh, leaderboard redeem. Okay, what character? Question mark. Y'all shouldn't be power scaling if you don't get that Goku's Agni's Tachyon victim. 3 out of 10 bait. Let's see. Wind, abundance. Only E0? I mean, that works. I thought I had an E2 on my friends list for some reason, though. But it's fine. My Symboli Rudolph. Don't need to look. Mine Mogs. I don't even have Rudolph. There you go, ultimate. Archer? Oh, you want an Archer redeem. Okay, drop UID. Good luck on the Acha. I know this Agnes, yeah, she's literally stronger than Goku, guys. She's literally stronger. Okay. Oh yeah, let's look at the Selena outfit again. Okay, I said I was done with this bit, but I don't want to be done with this bit. Alright. Yeah, send me the ID and we will peep the archer. Did I miss no pull attempts? Nope, we're doing that right after this. I've stalled for a pretty long time. What was I doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was swapping to chat. Agnes had more kids than Goku. Now that's a truth nuke. Right there. I'm very curious if Nopal can actually clear this Apoc 4. I'm just really worried about the second half. I don't know what the fuck I'll do there. You got, you wanted me to check Archer, right? Oh, I was gonna pull up Archer, that's right. Yeah, current one is a 9.6 out of 10, bro. Let's see how you do in comparison. We all know no one wants to watch Nopal. Flip you, bub. The Nopal vid's popping off. Alright, let's see. So, 100 to 190, 4-piece Quantum, and 2-piece Rudolent. Let's see. 100, 140, it is on a 2-piece Duran, 4-piece Scholar. Okay. So this is definitely a good archer build, but it is definitely not leaderboard material. Let me try to think of what I would rate this. So I'm assuming this is with Cypher. It does have with Duran, that's like 165 in battle. The thing is though that just Scholar does give you more crit in total. 2 crit overcap, probably straight up better to just use cruising. It probably is, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure. Especially because 40% attack for everything compared to just like some aspects. I'm not sure, dude. I enjoy seeing Clara struggle to get 900 action value for 3 hours. I know, right? Yeah, this is a good build. I'd probably give this a solid like 8 out of 10. Maybe a little higher, because 100 to 140 is a really good ratio. It's just that I'm not sure with Scholar. Seal Lyco needs speed? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that's right. Since you don't have speed, you might as well just use cruising. I completely forgot about that as well. Damn, we're still fighting this guy in the background. This is the longest weekly boss ever. Almost 7 AM. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let me check something real quick. I'm a BRB for a second. Alright, I'm back. You guys see how I circled that double crit HP boot? That shit could be massive. I don't know on who, but I mean, pretty nice relic we got. Yeah, speaking in cursor, did it work? I had to BRB and I came back for a millisecond just to do that. I'll keep an eye on Black Swan for you. No! She's mine, bub. Gonna go to sleep too? Good night, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by as well. God, I love no when I come to my room, out of my room haggard and dreary, and my parents look at me and all I have to say is I had an alarm. Had an alarm and it didn't work out. What's good, Charm? It do be like that. I don't know what it is, but alarms can feel really fucking useless sometimes. I wish there was a way that I could, like, attach a shock collar to my alarm. That way I would guaranteed wake up and not miss my alarm by, like, 2 hours. I hate when that happens, dude. Slow day sweep? Only thing is that if I have Mighty, I think -1 is just always better, right? Alarms are not as useless as you are? You are? Damn, bruh. I see how it is, Ishtar. I thought we had something. Yo, it's good YouTube, crazy. They gave out full dot team plus WoHo for free. I'm doing my dailies, and then we're doing the no pull attempts. What's good, bro? Dun, dun. I guess it is clickbait, though. Put your alarm across the room so you have to get up. No, that's the thing. It's not that I hear my alarm and I just turn it off. It just doesn't wake me up. It just, like, sometimes I just don't hear it. And it doesn't wake me up, bro. I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. I could pair with my watch to vibrate me awake. I could pair it with my vibrator as well. Hashtag relatable, right, guys? Hell yeah. Wake up first, try like a Sigma. Sometimes it works. It's just the other times where it doesn't do that is unfortunate. Matter of fact, I wonder if that's a system with alarms. I don't want to find out, but... maybe you just have a thing for getting shocked? No. No, I do not. This would work, though. Dun, 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 dun. Also, did I miss anything on the while? I don't think so. Oh, this weekly is AIDS, takes way too long to auto compared to literally everything else. Yeah, exactly. I think they should make some kind of quality of life for Echo of Wars, because past the first clear, there's really no reason for them to take this long. I think there should be a quality of life, like, I don't know, skipping to third phase, or just a skip button in general for Echo of War, making it so you can do more than 3 per week at a cost of stamina. These things should be in the game, I think. Also delete that piece. Rig a pair of scissors to cut a string that drops an EpiPen on your forehead. I think that would fucking kill me. Draw sleeping with vibrator is canon. This is not canon. This is not canon, guys. I do not have a vibrator. Actually, great idea. No, that shit would fucking kill me. Alright, now good night for real, Nandes. I attached my alarm to my Pussinator 3000. Does it work? Maybe this is the strat I need, dude. Maybe I need to cop a Pussinator 3000. Coco and Doombeast don't take long. Maybe you're just slow. Coco? I didn't say anything about Cocolia. I said this Echo of War. Because the trend is, every single Echo of War since Phase Zhao, basically just Phase Zhao and this one, both take like 4 or 5 minutes, even with high Eidolon teams, dude. So if they're going to keep on making them like this, they should have some kind of quality of life around it, I think. Then how would they inflate the playtime? True. Pyrocynical? Are you hearing this? If the EpiPen didn't kill you, the $1,000 every day for a new one would. Is it really $1,000 for an EpiPen? Like just one? Got bros pussy. What, dude? You can't blame me, right? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. This changes everything. Wait, I have the right light cones on everyone, right? I was kind of like really hoping that I would succeed in getting that Hyceland's light cone, so I might have swapped around my light cones or some shit, bruh. Remember it was like 500 and people started complaining to the news about it? So then they doubled it and gave it to the next person? Where E1 Hyceland's, you hate Kafka? Dude, I tried to get S1 today. Guess how that went. Oh right, you guys didn't see. I got Bailu Lycone S2 today instead of Hyceland's S1. So I have a guaranteed light cone, guys. I'm very happy about that. That's kind of what brought me to Cope by my Ronmei. Damn, Black Swan fucking died? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I bought Ronmei S1. Didn't get E1 Hyceland's? No. The reason I don't want to get it is because I don't want my dot team to become even more unrelatable, bro. I'm only a Kafka main first, not a dot main first. I love that the price of being alive is so fucking high, they made it so we can't even go back to caveman living because they invented the idea of owning land. We live in a fucking society, bro. Guys, we should start a riot. We should kill everyone and then start from zero. I'm back, Wolfleck. Welcome back, Wolf Teeth. That's the first time I've called you Teeth. TikToky Apoc? What does that mean? What's good, Luma? What the fuck does that mean? Take your Western money and buy some land in sea. How much is it? Is it like $5 for an island? That sounds like a completely reasonable price. There we go, we're done. The draw liberals did this to us, dude. That's the new term. Oh shit. Attack, delete that. And crit damage, potential, man. I meant to lock it. Alright, now we don't need to farm this Echo of War anymore. Actually, if I get March and Dan Hung, then we will need to farm this, so we'll do that next week. Maybe it is the first time I've called you Teeth. Really fucking weird, right? Just wanted to rhyme? Good job, Lumo. You did rhyme. Hell yeah, brethren. Around 250? 250. Dun, 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 dun. Back to farm and preservation for Dan Hung. Hey, yeah. I've also heard Let Me. Dude, let me suck your... Okay, that's actually not his name, guys. This was for a bit. This is for a bit, guys. Please. Imagine not having 100 of every boss mat. Do people actually have that? The only account where I might get that in the future is no pull. Otherwise, clipped. No, please, please, no! Dude, I hate that people clip some out of pocket shit because when evil streamers that I raid have that auto playing clip feature that it just plays a random one on your account, it always chooses the worst fucking clips, man. It always chooses the worst ones, and they never react to it either. It just kind of is on screen, but it's still like, dude, it always like one time it chose the fucking the Jane fuck a rat clip. One time it chose another one that I don't think it was that long ago. I forgot what happened in it, but dude, it always the voice crack. It chose literally that happened like a week or two after the fucking clip happened. Like Twitch is just evil, dude. Guaranteed. You can buy an abandoned farm in the middle of nowhere, Japan, for under 20k, and if you farm businesses, uh, makes any money, you can get a forever visa. Hey, I don't get it. Let me clap your cheeks. Now, this should be your new username. I liked how you rated code and it just played the humorless damage clipping in ZZ. Yeah, just literally literally, like, no funny whatsoever. It was literally just my damage. Like, this will get a rise out of everyone. Twitch isn't evil, we're evil? No, dude. Twitch is the one that chose that. Do you know how low of a chance it is that it chooses the most recent clip randomly out of like 300, 400 clips that I probably have? At least, I think that's how it works. Blame whoever clipped it? Well, that's a part of it, but also, like, I have like 300, 400 clips probably, I think. I might be highballing it, but, dude. We only clip slander? Not only. There's a big majority, though. In my early Twitch career, I didn't have slander clips. I don't choose those. Actually need to re-up on some weekly mats, been building people since I haven't gotten a new unit. Bruh. Wait, what the one more time? Wait, when did they do this? It no longer says do 6 if you don't have enough for 6? Oh, I glazed it. It just literally tells you you need to use Trailblaze power. Okay, never mind. I thought that would have been a really nice quality of life. Now it's time for No Polek. Let's see how they do in Apoc Shadow. I can't really think of what team I'm going to use second half, so we'll have to find out, dude. My first thoughts are Shui and Serval. If only I had, I don't know, like Luca or some shit. Matter of fact, how would Clara do? How would Clara do in that second half? I don't know. We'll find out. Because, I mean, every enemy is physical weak. Hang on a second. I've noticed this when I click clip on mobile, it takes me to a page where I can change to the start stop. I use it to go back and check if I missed something, but I noticed it would always publish even though I don't actually click it. It always clicks it if you just clip, that's it. That's Twitch mobile for you, having the most shit feature of all time. Let's go. That fucking sucks. There we go, logging in. Alright. Weird way to announce you're asexual. Wait, what did I even say? Alright, now it's no pulling time. Use hypercarry Adolf Hitler second half? What does that mean? That's probably why there's so many random garbage clips. Well, even then, it usually goes for like either early clips or like recent clips. And I haven't seen one of those random brushy clips, I guess. But maybe I have, and I'm schizo. Who knows? Not me. Wait, Nami? I think I'll make that a character in One Piece. Okay, let's go to Apoc. Let's see, dude. No, you Yash? Wait, what did Yash say? Oh, no, pull this? Oh. Wait, how is that asexual? Isn't that just gay sexual? I don't think that's asexual. Unless I missed a message. You want a stinky man hands on me. Oh. Oh. Since I learned about that, I stopped using clips to go back. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. Maybe there's like some hidden thing in Twitch where if you clip, you get like 500% more viewer. I don't think that's true, though. No pull, so no pulling on his caca. Oh. Well, that just means they're gay, aka not gay. No bro jobs for me. No bro jobs for me. Thank you very much. Oh, but that was our thing. Okay. We might have to try Clara though, dude. At least I want to see how it does. The only problem is that our weakness break is probably gonna suck. I mean, we're gonna have to use that third one no matter what. All things considered, that third blessing is actually pretty fucking good for Clara. Yeah, because her turn lasts a while. Only problem is that we're not going to be countering weakness broken enemies. We'll see how it goes. Free farming Aventurine, don't think he's free, pup. You're not gonna believe this, bub. Brother is thinking far too hard on a joke. No, I was. Unless you mean me. I was joking too. What did I do? Alright, let's see. So we do Archer top half, probably Ron May. At least the weakness break efficiency makes up for no Ron May second half. Ron May RMC and Gallagher. Matter of fact, I was gonna say sustainless, but that's not gonna work. We probably can't use Gallagher in the first half. Actually, never mind. There's crowd control. We need Link's second half. I'm terrified of how much damage we're gonna take, bro. I might need to use Sustain Wolf or some shit. I might need to do that. Holy shit, Goku Black theme. I'm gonna skip it. Here we go. I might need to do Sustain Wolf. But he doesn't crowd control cleanse, right? He just heals the team and that's it. Well, we'll see. So obviously we use the first buff. And then second half, I think we'll try Clara first. Clara, Tingyun, and who else do I put here? It's between Clara and Serval. You're losing, you're losing. Oh, and Shui, actually. Yukong? For what? Hey, yo. Wait, if I turn Yukong into a wolf while she has her buff up, does that keep it the entire duration? Serval applies dot. Yeah, she does. But I'm a little worried that it might be really fucking mid. I could try it, at least. I mean, this is Apoc 3, so it should work here. Yes, it does? Wait, really? That sounds like I could pretty reasonably get that. Only one problem, though. So, it depends on how the wolf works. With the wolf, does it change the base speed? Or am I gonna have to keep her at like 120 and have the wolf have like one turn every 3 years? How is it gonna work? Actually, the buff applies to teammates' turns. I don't know. Gotta try it. I do gotta try it. I am curious. If that does work, Yukong is crazy for this shit. Could be a Yukong and then I guess just Goat Tasha. Turning Yukong into a Borson feels like a hate crime specifically. It is. It actually is. It is specifically towards her, bro. EO traces. Yeah, my Yukong traces I gave up on because I thought she'd be a bum forever. But maybe I could probably 10 her skill today. Nothing else really matters on her. Oh, actually, since I have Hanya pre-farmed, I could actually mix this right now. I could do this right now. Well, hopefully I don't regret this. I should probably test it before I level this, but well, might as well. Is this jazz? I don't know what this is. All I know is that this song came from I found this song from JoJo's Part 8. So that's all I know is it slaps. Never mind, I change Zhaochu sometimes and it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Wait, isn't Yukong no, they're both Foxians, never mind. Fair enough. Hanya pre-farm, I'm making sure she never reruns for a 4-star selector. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. See, that's why I can afford it, probably, because they will do that bullshit. Alright, so that's the thing. I guess we'll see how our speed tuning ends up. What do you mean, nah? Just looking through all their builds to make sure they're looking good. Good thing I checked, that's not the right light cone. Why the fuck does Preservation March have that? Oh, right, for the attack, okay. Don't worry about whose pre-farm that is. Me will make sure Starl goes EOS if Yai Sakura is ice. We'll see, bro. It'd be kind of funny. Too much crit rate on Serval for Yukong? Oh, wait, that's right, that's right. How much does she give again? And isn't it only on ultimate? Hang on. Yeah, it's with ultimate. When her ultimate is used. So we need a bit of luck to have this up, but if we can get it, then we could have, like, how much crit rate for 100? 100 minus 28? So 72 we could get away with. Yeah, Sakura mentioned. Give Yai her ice katana again? I would fuck with a katana unit, dude. She gives 67 crit damage? 41? What the fuck do you mean 41? Where's that from? She gives 28. With ultimate, though. Am I missing something? New gen? What? The main thing is this goated 80% attack, though. Try not to say her name too much. I don't have that many underwear. Yai Sakura, Yai Sakura, Yai Sakura. Me. Did that one also do it? Blushes. 41, but 41, but I got 41. Dude, I never thought someone in my chat would reference that, bro. I said that shit to my friends, and they were like, what the hell are you talking about? Dude, I love that lore. That dude's hustle actually worked, and he is now... That song is popping the fuck off. 41, but I got 41 gold. Could you cue that song, actually, with Nightbot? I feel like it should work now, right? Don't worry, they'll make Yai a child as well. Cyrene isn't even a child, though. She's just short with small tits. Sorry, flat woman out there, you're a child now. It's just how it works. Finally crowning Yukong, I see you grew a brain, unfortunately. Hopefully, if she works here, this could be massive. Also, I might as well max out her level, right? I don't see why not. Because the wolf does inherit her stacks, or her stats. Cyrene is just short, but she's gonna get bigger later. Yeah, dude. Woman singular? Yeah. What did I say something wrong? Also, how should I speed tune Yukong so that we can maintain that skill? I'm not sure how to do this. I guess let's do a little test real quick and just skip to the second half. You said flat woman out there as if there's only one? There is only one. Also, I swear to God I said woman. I guess I didn't enunciate enough. Also, I wonder if an ER rope is better for using on Serval this time around, especially with Yukong making up for that attack. I mean, we could try it. Who is the one? You'll never know. I'll gatekeep them, bub. The only woman on the planet is Grog. True, actually, dude. Let's see how this 171 speed does. Also, let's try to get our ultimate before we use... Shit, I don't think we can get Yukong's ultimate in time. I might have to do some bullshit like using Tingyun ult on Yukong or something. Oh, we also don't even have Yukong skill, so we have to make them the slowest in the team, right? Wait, no, yeah, we don't get enough energy. Okay, so let's try that again. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this fucking ASMR? No, this is Yai Sakura's theme. Swear to God, she was ASMRing at the beginning, dude. If her domain's just a vanilla Elysia ult and HI3 still smash. I don't know what that means. Turn this shit up. Turns it down like a boss. Okay, we do got Lucica and ER rope. I don't know what else I could really do. So we do want to just change the boots to whatever. I saw Lighter Slander. It was like the Deku Bully Man thing for beating up street tiers, but it's Lighter beating up NPCs? Wait, why? Where did this slander come from? HP defense, attack, any of these works. Actually, attack main set on the boots is probably better with the wolf, right? I think that makes sense. Matter of fact, let's try to build the wolf with a little bit of a DPS build. This feels kind of evil, and that's because it is. Should I give her a crit rate chest? Maybe I should, especially if that buff goes to the wolf. This only is if I can manage this correctly, dude. Alright, how are we looking now? 127, 37, 94. Evil like? Oh. I know, but it was funny. He beats me up every night, but it's consensual. On God. Unfucking god. Should I use something different than past and future? I don't think I have any choice, actually. Never mind. uh... Matter of fact, what if it gets, like, bugged with the wolf and this 20% just remains for the entire duration? I don't think it'll do that. Let's try to swap around some pieces just to get more DPS. DPS Kong time, baby. Yoink this. Yeah, how do we look? 48 to 117. Plus 28, I think that's actually a pretty decent ratio. Let's try it out. Also, with this, if this strat works, we could use an ER rope on Serval, which would actually be huge. It's 32% damage for the ally's turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Copium theory by me. Decent? Yeah, decent ratio, dude. Dun, 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 dun. ER on Salsada, we do have one. And that's because of the 80% attack that Yukong gives. I believe this would be better, especially with the weakness break efficiency thing. Oh, I also need to change my crit ratio. So we could use the 4-piece Scholar instead. I think Chingshua has it. Yoink. And yoink. Those boots suck, though. Yoink these. And yoink these. Okay. How does that look? 68 to 175 with not enough speed. Shit. I need the speed. How do I do this? I think I have better orb with more speed, right? I thought I did. Was it a rope? I'm gonna cry if it's a rope. Dog shit Serval quit the game. Where's the eagle? Where's the passkey? Where's the 167 speed? True. I could put her on eagle. I just don't think it's that worth it. Just put Yukong on DDD. Okay, speed. Why is this song TikTok, dude? Should I use Von Whack? I don't think so. Hell no, I shouldn't. What is this song? WWE MVP theme. Yukong on Past and Future just because she's on the PNG, and because we literally got no choice. Oh, I could use Izumo. Never mind. I could not use Izumo. You should do a no-pull Eagle-only challenge endgame at some point. That sounds like the worst idea of all time. You mean like start another account and then only farm Eagle and then not pull? Dude, that sounds like the epitome of fun. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry on the 10th anniversary. Hello guys, to Wei here. We've listened to your feedback and criticism. We decided that we're gonna make any rewards a free S5 Dance Dance Dance. This would be fucking huge, actually. No, like you can use this one, just everyone can only use Eagle for the end game. If I can farm Eagle one day enough for that, I mean, this could be cooking. This could be. Fuck, dude, I don't have enough speed. I don't think I can use Scholar because of that. What the Sigma? What the I mean, I could use Eagle, dude. Where is the chess piece? I think it's on Don Hung or something. You misunderstand me? I care not if you find it fun. If it is content, I can babble and clap it like a child. That sounds wonderful. Bruv. Oh, also, I do need to maybe turn this into content, so I'm probably going to turn songs off, or at least turn them into, like, I don't know, a Persona playlist while we do our Apoc attempts, so I could edit this into a video later. I need to post more on my YouTube anyways. Thought of this earlier. What if Elysia's signature is just a better DDD, like 30% per ult, and plus 5 energy at the start of... Well, what they would do is they would make it 1 per team, probably. Or like 1 per account, probably. They definitely hard gate that shit. Hi, YouTube. Not yet. Not yet. Since we're in the gearing phase. Read, and plus 5 energy at the start of turn, but it's like trigger signature and only she can use it. Well, yeah, that's what they would do for sure, for sure. Also, why do you think I would read, buddy? Who do you think I am? Readlek? I'm named Drawlek, buddy. Hi, Pornhub. Well, I'm gonna post it on this after. Yo, this song, speaking of Pornhub. This song has nothing to do with Pornhub. I don't know why I said that. Hell yeah, dude. This changes everything. Like a big truck. Looking like a big truck. I don't know the lyrics of this song past the Binks truck, dude. Pretend I said that shit and I ate that up. Pretend, bro. Matter of fact, this piece is fucking nutty. Should I try leveling that shit? If the equipper is Ice, Remembrance, female, pink-haired, and summons a territory, signature becomes S1 de Imbiber Lunae. And then March can also use it. Not restrictive enough, buddy. Okay, crit rate. Crit damage, please stop rolling to crit. Dear God. Those are some really low crit rolls as well. Watch this, guys. Right here. And then break effect. Okay, this shit fucking sucks. Tick tock, looking like a big truck. March doesn't summon a territory in Dream. Oh. Well, what if they change that, though? Who knows? Okay, maybe this build is too cope because of the speed issue, man. What set should I use instead? Should I use 4-piece Eagle? Could that genuinely be a good idea? I just don't know if it is without without S5 Dance Dance on the team. I don't know, dude. I might just go back to using Pioneer. Dun, dun, like, that does kind of defeat the point of Yukong if we don't get that crit damage. It does allow the attack buff, though. Here we go. This thing can at least afford more crit damage. How do we look? What the fuck? Why do I have attack boots? Bruv. Here we go. What now? Alright, 88 to 131. I swear to God, that's worse. How is that worse? I can't make that noise. Is there any better piece I could just use? Question mark? I don't know, man. Did I not have speed boots on Pioneer or some shit? What is this? I don't know, man. Is there any cope strats here? Do I need to pull out the 4-piece Eagle? Instead, they should give March or Global Passive. They really should not do this. Okay, I'm back. Had to BRB for a second. Bro doesn't have speed boots on August 19th, 2025. I do have speed boots. I'm wearing them right now. I just thought they were better than this. Granted, these aren't even that bad. I just thought I had different ones. But like the thing is, we're like 10% overcapped with this, right? Maybe even like 14% overcapped. How the fuck? I wish I had a crit damage chest on Pioneer. Let me just craft one real quick. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I can. Watch this, guys. Right here. Fuck. Minus 10,000 aura. Wait, it's not over. We could regain our aura right here. If you die, the game freezes. March 7 global passive. Yeah, true. True. The Augusta global passive. What the hell is this? If this was a crit damage chest, I would have gooned. 41% overcap? Dude. 41, but I got 41 gold. Could someone cue that? I don't know what to look up to cue that song. Watch this right here. God fucking damn it. Well, I give up. I could do 2-piece, actually. Maybe that'd be better with the crit ratio we'd obtain. Only thing is we do need to keep one of these pieces for the speed. So we use that. And we use the chest piece. Shit. Okay, how do we look? 74 to 180. 74 plus 28 is 103. I think that's worth it. You gotta whimper when you beg like a good boy TM if you want us to do the request. Alright, I'm just gonna queue it myself. Let's see. How do I do it again? Song request 41, but I got 41 gold. How do I do this shit again? Was it exclamation point? But I got 41 gold. Nope, that's not it. God damn it. How do I do it? Song That wasn't it either? SR? Okay, thank you. 41, but I got 41 gold. Ugh. What do you mean too short? Why the fuck is there a too short option? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why does it need to be more than 30 seconds? My ears can handle it being that short. What? Whatever, bro. How did Apoc go? We're currently trying it right now. I'm trying to feels craft a team, like maybe Yukong. Depending on how she works, she could be massive. We're gonna find out right now. Have you tried it yet, Lego? Get bent? I guess so, dude. I guarantee I could find whatever it is you're talking about, but you didn't whimper like a good boy. Yeah, dude. It is literally just looking up what I looked up and it'll definitely work. The fuck you mean Yukong? Well, because you can turn her into a wolf, and we're trying to see that if, when she uses her skill slash ultimate, if the buff remains there the entire time. Because if it does, that could be huge, and she would be the best harmony buffer other than Ron May. They get it? Bruv. Rotato. I said that shit like Master Roshi. Alright, let's see if this works. The big issue is that I don't think we can get our ultimate off the bat if we don't get that hit right there. So maybe we just need to reset until she gets hit every single time? But let's see how it works. Why are you not just playing Clara? I could try that afterwards, but like, Clara's anti-synergistic in Apoc Shadow, so she's like a last resort. And hopefully we don't need to use that. Okay, I don't think we have enough energy. Yep, that's one off. One fucking energy, dude. I think that Phase Out hits one person right here, so we'll see how it goes, dude. This is shared HP full AoE too? Yeah, for sure. Wait, why did we get an energy? Oh shit. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see. I completely forgot she fucking did that. Dun, dun, dun. No Sunday Lyco needed. Massive 3,000 damage on a crit. Let's see if this works, bro. This is perfect conditions right here. Goat Kong into Sigma Wolf. Grind set. Holy shit, they have no HP. Alright, let's see. So 56, 94. Do we have the buff? We fucking keep it, dude. Wait. We actually keep it. Holy. Now we gotta see if this actually works, but I mean, regardless, we could do this strat with Yukong and Clara as well. So Yukong is actually fucking massive here. Now the other thing is, I don't know how huge this is when Yukong returns from the wolf state. So we'll see, dude. Super break with March? Well, but like they won't weakness break unless we use Clara. This is new levels of cope. I have not shown a single cope thing here whatsoever. This is beautiful. Now you need to try as hard as possible to make Yukong not come back. True. Also, one thing that does suck is that the wolf themselves doesn't get this buff, but that's okay. Wait. Actually, I think they might get the buff. Because I don't think I had 56 crit rate. Oh, I didn't fully fix my relics, but it's fine. Watch this. Shit, the wolf is gonna fucking die in later stages, though. I might need to change a few relics. Luckily, this is Apoc 3, so we don't worry about it. All I'm seeing is break. Shui. Yeah, Shui could also very much work here. Our crowd control, our sustain got fucking crowd control, dude. How funny is that? Watch this. How much damage does this do? Probably nothing. Yeah, 41k, I mean it is. 41, but I got 41 gold. Pretend you guys heard that song, so that hits really hard. Alright, skill right here. Dude, I brought Natasha just so we didn't get fucking crowd control. Look at this bum. Doesn't Yukong's buff just depend on her traces, just run full HP? Yeah, but like, I kind of wanted the wolf to maybe do a bit more damage with his bleed, so I ran a few attack main stats. I don't know if that's cope or not, though, because we do remain these stats. Oh, they got weakened? Oh, that makes them do less damage. I didn't know that. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's because Yukong is back? Oh, wait, so Never mind, it doesn't keep the buff. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it didn't work, but that is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I'm a little bit glad it didn't work though. Okay, because yeah, that was kind of scuffed. The bleed is probably cope since you're not fully investing in dot team. Well, for sure, but that might be what we have to rely on. Okay, so let's see. I feel like a strat could be run whoever we turn into the wolf slot 1 so that they get weakness break efficiency after we use ultimate and make that wolf break really fast. But the problem is, who do we turn into the wolf? I don't think there's any off-turn buffers that I could turn into the wolf other than Ron May, and I think we need her in the top half. Should I just not run Ron May top half, maybe? Just run Break March with Clara and make her wolf? You mean like turn March into the wolf? That's actually not a bad idea. Especially if when they come back, they maintain all those stacks. Yeah, Yukong's a bum, dude. It's over. Dun, 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 dun. Also, Serval, I mean, we could give her these relics still. But not the ER rope. Whatever that emote is, Ishtar, for real. Where the fuck is it again? Salsado. I forgot they no longer show Salsado at the top because nobody uses hypercarry Serval anymore. There we go. Garbage ratio, I hope I look at it next time I play it. So, wouldn't March just be holding in a fat fucking fart if she turned into a wolf with Clara on the team? What does that mean? What does that mean? Or you could go Shui. Oh yeah, true. The problem is though that there's only the middle one is not, or no. This one is not quantum weak. But we could still very much try it for sure. And it also depends on our ultimate, because I don't know if we're gonna have a 3-turn ult. Her stacks cap out at 10. Oh, well, it's okay. We're not gonna get more than 10 stacks, I don't think. Okay, we probably definitely are, but that's fine. Fuck that one, it's chill. True. Ishtar's Hawk Trua? What did Ishtar say? He deleted the message and I can't see it anymore. Alright, so, Shui. Oh shit, but we need HMC second half. If we're gonna use Shui, right? I mean, I could be evil and try non-break Shui, but he said you suck at March farts. I would not do this. I feel like Clara is probably the move, man. Clara, maybe we Shifu Shui or something. Or March. Try Shui first half. Shui first half, but I don't think Archer would work second half though. Just run Shui first half. Yeah, so Shui would work first half, but I don't think Archer second half would do too crazy, is the thing. I mean, we could try it, but all things considered, he just won't be... I don't have too much faith in that. Because we'd have to break everyone for that huge damage, right? Unless, does it only need us to break one unit? Have you heard of Cope? True. Yeah, no pull is basically a walking trash bin, so endgame is impossible without Archer. Yeah, Archer was a fucking godsend, dude. That is our only option, honestly, and we do want Gallagher first half. We want that Ron May. I'm sure 3-10 pulls is enough for Narita Brian. Surely, bro. Good luck. Wait, yeah, okay. Shui top half. Ron May. Not March, probably. Game is giving too much. Yeah, too much free stuff, dude. We're getting too powerful. It's not impossible if we get new 4-stars, dude. Genuinely, if I had Luca... Okay, that probably wouldn't have helped anything here, but, like, pretend it would have. I don't know if there's any 4-stars that really would have saved that second half, so we just gotta hope on Archer. And I guess his best buff is the third one, probably. Right? I don't think we'd rather the ultimate damage. We need a 5th free 5-star before 2026, or else Hoya versus Israeli? True. True, dude. Luca would have helped? What the fuck do you mean? Well, like, I just don't know where. I don't think he would have been too crazy. Well, first half isn't the issue. He would have helped there. Second half is AoE. with 8 million HP, and I don't think Luke is doing 8 million HP single target. Archer with Moe's Trust. Well, the thing about Moe's, though, is, I don't think we can turn him into a wolf if he's skilled. You would have Luca doubling up the bleed? I mean, I guess, but, like, it would be single target again, right? You know who can do 8 million single target? Verta? With E3S1 and E1S1 Shrivy, and also E... I don't think you have S1, but... I'm trying to think of what to do here. I think you need to learn how to trust Archer without RMC. Yeah, dude, I'm like really bad at using Archer without Hanya, without RMC, without Ron May, with locked and betrayed in the time chamber, with arms behind his back, tied up, blindfolded. It's a little bit hard, dude. Regardless, I don't even think we really need HMC first half anyways, right? I don't have S1 Tribby. Yeah, my bad. I retracted that one. Okay, RMC. Just use Sparkle on God. Yeah, I don't have Hanya, dude. I don't know why they got rid of the fucking selector that they were gonna do in 3.4 to 3.5, which would have given us a fucking Hanya. That shit's bullshit, but whatever. I was like very happy hearing about that, and they just didn't do it. And they probably definitely won't do it in 3.6 either for reasons I can't say. But bullshit. Okay, Archer, RMC. We need Gallagher first half, so we're gonna have to use fucking Lynx or Natasha second half. Probably Lynx is the move to AoE cleanse, unfortunately. My Luca pre-farm went to waste. Skill gap, dude. Oh yeah, let's swap her relics a little bit. Bub trying to summon Char, it didn't work actually. Down. I have looked at 03.6 streams, so this patch better be a... What is that emote? Okay, what's our ratio? 173, 57, 95, all things considered, that's pretty decent. Okay. Oh, banger? Well, it definitely will be, bro. It definitely will be. Oh, hang on 1 second. So Archer, RMC Lynx. Do I use fucking Ting Yun? Honestly, Ting Yun might scale pretty damn good with this. Only thing is that Moe's... I didn't realize why that one YouTube video was using Moe's against last Apoc, but I completely forget about this awesome trace. Look at this, dude. After using follow-up, recovers a skill point, triggers again after 1 turn. So huge free skill point, dude. This shit changes everything. I debated on saying something, but I figured it was best to leave him to his fantasies, bruh. I expect a free Harmony Cone that gives ER. Now that's not happening. Something that goes with MASH? What? Level basic? EO, is that you? True. Annihilate Dewey, 3.4 felt so bad, bro. 2 events is nuts. I don't know why they only did 2 fucking events, dude. They didn't even have the excuse of releasing Divergent Universe expansion. They just kind of did nothing, bro. They just kind of did nothing. Moe's are March 7? Yeah, that's fair. Is there imaginary res? Okay, so we're using Moe's. We'll just try that and see how this goes. And worst case scenario, we could just try Ting Yun as well. We might need to swap around relics a little bit, considering that we're using fucking Lynx. Okay, Shui, Ron May, Gallagher. I guess Ting Yun is the strat other than that, right? Or do I do March? Should have done March 7th? Well, there's 60% fucking imaginary res is why I didn't do that. All my games are out of content, so I should do something productive. Nope, impossible. Like jerking off. Yeah, dude. Listen to me. I am the GOAT at giving you productive advice, bro. Don't complain about the lack of events with the 10 out of 10 character animations you're getting. Look at a Hysolins. I agree with this, but I know you're baiting. Simply do more damage? On God. It was hella empty with just the collab event sitting there for so long. Mem Donald's was pretty fun, though, but still, that felt like a drag. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think they definitely fumbled on how many events they released. But at the same time, I haven't tried Mem Donald's. I hope that shit's goated. Alright, we'll just do Ting Yun. Wait, I just realized. Is it smarter if I turn Lynx into the wolf? Or if I turn Moe's into the wolf? And that's another thing, I have to not skill on Moze, so he kind of just does nothing but be a wolf guy. Is there someone better I could turn into a wolf? Clara, Shui, top. Why Clara as well? The thing about Clara is just that, I don't know if she'll be better than Ting Yun here, just so we can get that damage buff, do more to the side enemies. And especially when Hulei's weakness broken, we just won't be doing damage with Clara. You Wolf, Moze, or RMC? RMC, we desperately need that fucking true damage buff and the advances. Wolf also heal? Yeah, they do. They just don't crowd control res. I mean, let's just try this, okay? Let's just try this. Shit. I didn't think about this. I mean, we probably just use the skill point one, right? Because we're not running Break Shui. Maybe it's just better to use MC top half, dude. But then what the fuck is Archer left with, bro? Archer just has nothing, dude. Just get the true damage buff faster? True. Okay, well, who the fuck do I turn now? Ting Yun, question mark? Why would you run the break damage one when the only break damage you'll do is the initial break? Well, if I have HMC, then that would change, right? That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, Ting Yun. And the thing is, Ting Yun's second half wouldn't be too cope because of the fact that every time we use our ultimate, we get more weakness break efficiency. It'd be kind of nice. Gets a Pela? Oh yeah, we have her in our account. I forgot about that. That's right, dude. She's here. Dude, I don't know. Pela just feels like such a bum that I didn't even think about her, but she probably is the strat here, dude. Just double make sure her relics are good. Yep. I mean, we could turn her into the wolf, but I'm pretty sure we should turn Moze into one. But like the weakness break, though. There's no ice weakness. Nah. Okay. Let's try these teams. Swap them to HMC. You just hate Pela? I don't hate her, bro. It's her fault. Or no, it's not her fault, but ever since Ron May, and even before Ron May, I just really have never had use for Pela, dude. This might be a rare Pela moment. Alright. Pela's perfect to become Wolf and can get the defense shred. It doesn't remain, though, is the thing. Because it's a debuff, so the enemies take 2 turns and the defense down is just gone. I guess the defense shred mainly matters when they're weakness broken, though, but 6-7. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll try a few things. Okay. Let's get right into the news. It is gaming time. I feel like we've... Oh! Let me put Persona music in the background so I can just turn this into a YouTube video if need be. I do want to make more content, and people seem to really like the no-pull shit, so we'll see how this does. Okay, Persona 5 OST. Okay. Did you change the buff on the Shui side? It's the break damage buff, because we're gonna be using that against Hulei. It's gonna matter, okay? Because we have HMC now. Alright, we're doing Apoc 3 and 4, hopefully with no pull. Let's see how this does, bro. Clickbait your titles more? I mean, how the fuck can I clickbait it, though? No pull is the best account ever after this new unit. And I just, like, have a silhouette of Archer in the fucking thumbnail. That would actually be kind of huge, huh? Why not Persona 4 music this go around? What Persona is in the background right now? Also, is that too loud, or is that a good volume? I can't tell. No pull did what? Power creep? Never heard of it. See, but I don't want to be fucking annoying with the clickbaits. Oh, we can break with HMC on the sides. Wait, that's huge. Can you please do this so you can make an epic YouTube video? I am. Trust, bro. Persona 5? This shit's beautiful, so this works. We have to focus on one side and hopefully break the other with our follow-up. How the fuck did they... Okay, whatever. This is Apoc 3, so if we don't win this, then we just shit ourselves. We shit our pants. And you don't want to see me shit my pants, do you? Comment below if you want me to shit my pants right now. What the fuck? Wait, why did we enter the phase already? Wait, we didn't even get to do anything. What? I mean, we'll try this. But what the fuck? We didn't get to do anything. Good music and draw extreme. Okay, I'm convinced I've been replaced. Dude, fuck you. The main reason we're using Shui here is because of how many toughness hits her follow-up does. But, like, since we only got one fucking stack, it's doing nothing. Like, okay, that's a pretty big difference, though. Would we have been able to break anyways? I don't know. I also kind of want to try Gallagher and see if that might do better. But regardless, I mean, we can break right here. Pretty soon, yep. One more unit. Shui without E6 and 24 cost. But, like, here's the thing. Last Apoc that we had the Hule solo thing, I used Shui, and, she was doing good enough to almost beat Apoc 4. I think it's because we had Ron May, but I forgot. Alright, let's try this. This ultimate. We just gotta break one more, bro. Now the question is, how much damage are we gonna do? Question mark, bro. Okay, we do have our ultimate up. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I mean, this is Apoc 4, but I mean Apoc 3, but that's pretty nice actually. Alright, basic, ultimate. Dude, we're kinda slapping, honestly. We're definitely clearing Apoc 3, depending on how Archer does. And look at this HMC single target. Huge. God, Persona music sweeps. Also, this is a good volume, right, guys? No pull account, just want to admit it's wrong. No pull account doesn't know how to apologize, it's over. No pull account, best account there is. No pull, strongest there is. Alright, skill one more time. Hule gets his own stacks from attacking? Well, yeah, but like that never happened in my other runs on my 2 accounts, so I just don't understand, bruh. Alright. Okay, we have 3 stacks starting off, so that's really good. If we can get one more, this changes everything, by the way. Let's see. My friend Zero Action valued Apoc 5 with this exact same team, you suck. True, dude. I believe it. There's no community note. It must be real. Basic, ultimate. Also, we do want to... It is kind of a smart strat to basic Hule to give him less damage deal, but we don't need that with 3 stacks. So I just kind of monologued for like literally 0 fucking reason. Alright, watch this. How does this do? My friend from CN0 cycle with this team, I believe it, dude. Alright, skill. See, like, yeah, even with 4 stacks, we're definitely not going to be able to break. But we're going to be pretty damn close. Skill, ultimate. Yeah, that's like... Wait, actually, that might be a break right there. Oh, shit. And here's the cool thing about Apoc. We maintain the exact same amount of toughness bar in Apoc 3 and 4, so if we can do it here, then we can do that in Apoc 4 as well. That's actually kind of huge. All things considered, Shui did pretty fucking good in Apoc 3. Haven't seen Clocky in so long. I forgot about him after my MC hit level 60. Damn, bruh. Level 60. That's crazy. Watch this. And now we kill 1438 action value. This is Apoc 4, by the way, guys. I would not lie on the internet. Now I'm very curious to see how the Archer's second half does. I really wanted to use them first half, but for obvious reasons we could not. And this does look like a very cope team. Okay. I also didn't double check my Moe's relics. It probably doesn't matter that much, though. Yo, welcome back, Heyday. Yeah, this is like rare Shui gameplay moment. Now, how do I handle this? I guess we just try to break everyone but Fei Zhao because she is the hardest one to break. How much toughness does she have? 280, and everyone has 220, yeah. So I'm not schizo. Alright. Basic. Just try to dwindle down the toughness, I guess, dude. Now here's what I'm curious. Can we Shifu with the Sigma Wolf anyways? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, ultimate. Dun, 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 dun. Should get a Moe's follow-up. This changes everything. He was so fast. Okay, yeah, we cannot choose Moe's. Let's see. Let's see how it goes if I kidnap Pela. 200 plus toughness on everyone on full AoE and 8 million HP. Okay, bud. Yes, easy pickings, dude. Light work, no reaction for me. Fuck, we don't have any skill points. Interesting. Intriguing. I think Moe's might give us one right here, though. Trust. Like the goat he is. Save us, Moe's! He did not save us, bro. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Let's restart. I don't mean to finalize. So what we could try differently is just basicing on Moe's, I guess, dude. So basically making Moe's a worthless bum. I'm a little bit worried. I don't think this team is cooking too hard. Yeah, this is the true free-to-play team. Maybe we just go for the left, because they're really easy to break. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're gonna find out that I'm a fraud. I just proceeded to skill. I'm so smart. Let me do another reset. Slight mistake, bro. Slight error. Well, let me check something real quick. Are we good? Dun, 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 dun. Man, my Moe's has never seen the light of day. That's valid. He's kind of a bum if you just don't need him. Especially with the release of March, Topaz, Cypher. He just kind of doesn't see use anymore. Why'd bro even choose Moe's? My thought process was... I don't know. Mainly just because March is imaginary res. So I thought she'd be way worse here. Maybe that was wrong. I don't know, though. Alright, let's kill the Sigma Wolf, because he's just like me. Alright, basic. Now we, I think, have to skill with Bella. Or we could just basic, actually. I lied. That is not enough energy. What the fuck? Well, goodbye, Moe's. Please attack Bella. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we're not even gonna really do damage yet, so let's just see how this goes. Skill. 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 No ultimate, but we should get it right here. But he just fucking died. Okay. I feel like Moe's was not a cook. Let's try something different. Bro chose Moe's over March? Yeah, because there's fucking 60% ice. There's 60% imaginary res, dude. That's the main reason. I feel like we just don't choose Moe's or March. Maybe Ting Yun is the play here. But I also don't think we have enough AoE coverage for this. I don't think we do. We don't have enough skill point generation. We don't have enough for our side characters. I feel like we should try something different here. What the fuck is the Underground Treasure event? I haven't missed a single event since 2.1. I've never heard of this. Is that the event where you just go through a few stages and mine and shit? I remember that. It was like a 1.x event, if I'm not mistaken. Serval SP generator? Cook of all time, bro. Our only AoE physical DPS is Clara. Technically, she could work. She could. I really want to try Clara. Random Archer, George, Craig, James team. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's fucking goated. Swap made a bottom, but then we're not one rotation breaking Hule. That event was like, yeah, it was like very, very early of an event. Use Clara, Bailu, Mini Herda, Lynx, your favorite team. I don't even got no goddamn Bailu. I feel like a dual DPS with Clara / Bailu could be an option. I meant to say Serval. Fuck you. Serval. Like this could probably work, could it not? And we just, I don't know, turn Serval into the Sigma Wolf? I just don't understand how exactly the wolf scales off of the previous person's stats. Like, do they just use the HP and defense, or do they also scale off the attack percent? Do they have a guaranteed bleed apply, so do I want more EHR? Does it matter what Lycone I use? I just wonder about those things. Because, by the way, Serval's like the least tanky person of all time, and will fucking die. So, I guess what that means is the first half is the easy part. Archer on top? Yeah, I really want to use him there. I'm just really... I'm just wondering what exactly I could do for the second. Archer is our best DPS, but he is not AoE whatsoever. It would be perfect if we could use him top, of course, though. Lune? True. Does this work? Should I try this fucking cope team? I guess, no matter what, I should just try this team first. Right, weakness break efficiency. One other thing I could do is just not use Ron May top half with Archer, and then put Ting Yun instead, and see how cope that is. But we'll try this first, because I sincerely doubt this is gonna work. Oh my god, that was loud. Alright, Ting Yun. Yeah, I think this is the method. Weakness break efficiency, alright. Super break Asta. If she was E6, maybe. But otherwise, we might as well just use Gallagher, right? Oh, wait, actually, never mind. I mean, in terms of breaking the enemy fast enough, that could absolutely work. But, like, if we already have Archer, there's no point, right? Super Break Archer, Lamau Changer MC. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use that, don't worry. Super Break Archer isn't actually that cope, because I think he does have pretty high toughness on his shit. Like, yeah, 20 per skill, 30 on ultimate. Kind of huge, bro, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we're using RMC. It's definitely cope, and there's no reason to do that. Yeah. Alright, Remembrance it is. Firefly 12 cost or 9 cycle MOC. Archer 1 cost to 0 cycle MOC. Society. Archer's just built different, man. He is just hashtag like that. 105 speed? What? My Archer? Yeah. What? What's wrong with that? Alright, let's go for it. Skip to second half first. But also, gotta fix my poor Serval's build. Hey, this Persona 5 OSD kind of slaps. Crit rate. And then swap the headpiece. This is Apoc, bro, and you got no sparkle? I mean, I could use speed, but, like, I don't think it matters in the Hule fight, right? I don't see why it would, because the faster I get, the less skill points I have. I do more damage with attack boots in that one cycle. I don't see the vision for not using it. Here we go, 82. Oh, wow, that crit rate fucking sucks. Why? Probably the rope is why. This song is scary, dude. Oh, Moe's has that shit. Give me that back. 400 action value in battle. If it doesn't work, we'll see, bro. But I'm pretty sure attack should be the method here. It should be fine. And regardless, my beautiful racial. Dude, we have RMC. What are you talking about? Yeah, we have action forward. We're fine. We're fine. Without RMC, speed boots would have been very, very worth, though. We gotta skip to second half first. Honestly, I'm really thinking about speed Clara as well, but that's mainly like a E1 tech. Otherwise, it's just Jover tech. Alright, Ron May. Lynx. I wish there was something cool, like the wolf would kind of take the effect of whoever they transform into. So, like, I could turn Clara into the wolf and the wolf would still counter. That would be very interesting. But I can also see why they didn't do that. There we go. I might need to link skill on the wolf so they don't get one tapped. Alright, ultimate. That Ron May is probably pretty damn helpful with the AoE Clara skill though. Let's see, dude. And also, especially the follow-ups, huh? Alright, goodbye, Serval. Fucking died. Watch this. Who do I skill? Probably this, so I can get the wolf too. Ow. Okay, we cannot let that slide in Apoc 4. Jesus, bro. So the strat here is, we use our ultimate on Clara's turn, and if I'm not mistaken, this should make the weakness break last an extra turn to our next Clara turn. I could be smoking shit, but let's see. Alright. Skill on the poor wolf. Not even close? Wait, not even close what? Oh, we got crowd controlled immediately. Are you fucking serious, bro? Okay, dude. Okay. Brother man. Please cleanse yourself, Clara. You loser. Our fucking sustain and our DPS. This is some bullshit, dude. Whatever, bro. Alright, break Phase out. We need to break one more person now, but we fucking die. Alright, that's a restart. But, like, that's the thing. We do run into a slight problem in that I don't know if we're gonna be able to do, like, any damage on the break window is my main issue right now. So I also kind of want to try, like, Joy here. Draw bullying a little girl? What? Alright, let's skill here for sure. Might need to wait for a new specific sustain to come out. I don't think they come out during this Apoc, though. Calling her loser, what a guy. I mean, it's simply true. Sorry, loser. Here we go. Ultimate. I could wait until Ron May's ult, but it doesn't really matter. We don't do much damage. Catherine music? Nope, this is Persona 5, the poem of everyone's souls. Basic. Ultimate. Just pray it's like Miyabi and Haramasa and they run together. Wait, I'm so stupid! I could just use fucking Ron May as the person to turn into the wolf. I'm so stupid! I'm so dumb and stupid, bro! Oh yeah, man! Okay, let's just go right here. That way, this changes. Oh, I didn't do my own tech that I yapped about. Whatever. This is Apoc 3. Let's just see how it goes. I'm sure we can get our ult back up anyways. There we go. Now we skill on Serval. Is what a non-Sigma says. It's basic. That's right. Okay. I prefer this because at least we have Clara. That's good. Kinda sucks that the Sigma Wolf got crowd controlled and they never skill during that, but that's okay. Let's try to crowd control cleanse them as soon as possible. One more hit. Oh, we're back. Alright, watch this. Nice. Now we uncrowd control Serval, even though I'm pretty sure she's good anyways. It all depends on how much damage we deal, bro. It all depends. There's a hard focus on breaking that left now. Which we might be able to with Clara. Right here, right now, emerge. 1793. Yup. Fuck. It's so close to breaking. It's so close. Oh, there we go. Cool. And we get all skill points back, right? Damn, 100k? Hang on, how much do we do with this right here? I know this is Apoc 3, but 178k. Now, considering that Apoc 4 has around, oh, I don't know, 8 million HP, I think in total, let's see how much Clara's skill does. Maybe this will change everything. I feel like we really want to super break DPS in the second half, dude. I do. Like, Shui would scale pretty insanely, with HMC as well. Only problem is breaking would kinda suck. Should damage switch accounts? True. Truth, nuke, actually. Watch this right here. That's the same amount as Serval was doing, bro. This is Apoc 3, guys. I don't think this team is working too crazy. I'm gonna be honest. Not bad? I think that's pretty fucking bad. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think this is pretty shit. Free zero? Yeah, free zero. Matter of fact, for any Eidolon at that matter. Right, basic, ultimate. Okay, I think we should give up on this half. That was pretty decent bleed damage, though. Watch this. Wait, maybe we could do some decent damage during this phase, though. With a huge quotation marks. Need E1? E1 what? If you mean E1 Serval, I can guarantee that she would not save us. I wish. Also, wait, they don't have the damage reduction after we broke them. How long does that remain for? As you guys can tell, I sung this song. Flora? I mean, even then, you saw what our E1 damage would have been. It would have been 180,000 the entire time. I guess it would have let us run speed boots too, though. Our reaction advance. Oh, she's gone. As one of the whales that owns E6 Serval, her E1... yeah, dude. I believe it or not, guys, I too do own this character at E6. They would not change everything, unfortunately. Also, this bitch-ass didn't even attack one of the people that are physical weak. What is wrong with them? At least we debuff Dispelled. What 4-stars do you have at E6 on your paid account, and how many of them are built? I have every 4-star at E6, and I think a good chunk of them are built. I don't know the exact number, though. Sakura Chiono O support card. I don't know if it's good, but I want it. What does it look like? Does it have aura? That's what matters the most. Ron May? If it has aura, then we've got a deal. Also, yeah, as we see here, like, this is why Ron May is really good to turn into a Sigma Wolf, because they actually get this shit, bro. I feel like turning Ron May into a slot 1 unit and making them the wolf so they could get 100% weakness break efficiency isn't entirely cope. Also, look at that fucking crazy damage we deal with the wolf. I think I'm missing out by not doing that. It's her being gay? Well, what does she look like? I'm a shapeshifter. On most accounts, you usually can switch sides and hopefully improve. On a no-pull account, you're probably going to have to make a deal with Nanook. Yeah, bro. Speaking of Nanook, I think Destruction Trailblazer might be the route, guys. I'd love to see some clears on your YouTube with only 4-stars and 1.0 characters in them. Oh, I don't have enough built to do 4-star onlys. Nor am I cool enough for 4-star onlys. That's pretty much one of the main reasons I started a no-pull. Because I hate farming traces for characters that I don't really want to use as my main teams. So this forces me to farm them because I don't have a choice. I played Persona 5 for like 3 hours and that was it. Watch the anime and you'll know what she looks like? No. I don't know why I said it like that. But plus 10,000 aura, bro. Right, skill. Skill again, because why not? I don't remember if we have Sacrados. I don't think so. 4 stars and 1.05 stars only. And RMC, surely. Okay, this is not going to work. I don't know why I'm still doing this run. Talking about the one you streamed? Yes, I am talking about that one. I'm a shapeshifter. I should have ulted earlier, by the way. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. I mean, the bleed damage is kind of fucking cooking, dude. Now we need to spend another 800 action value for this phase. No, I'm pretty sure this phase is actually easier, by the way, than the first phase for some reason. So if we can get past this in Apoc 4, we, like, probably just win. And my goal for Apoc 4 isn't to get 3 stars. My goal is to get 1 star. I have never 1-starred Apoc 4 before on no pull. Of course, I would love a 3-star, but that's just not fucking happening with our current units. And current boss fights. RMC, yeah, the GOAT. That was Persona 3? Oh, really? Never mind. Never mind, then. Alright, let's turn... Matter of fact, What if I turn my sustain into the Sigma Wolf? That is a horrible idea. With Ron May on the team, there's just literally no reason not to turn them into the Sigma Wolf. Alright, skill. I'm really thinking about Speed Boot Clara. I just don't have good enough relics to make that work. Because I think her base speed is like 90, and we kind of need a lot of speed to make that work. We go skill. Now we basic, try to break the sides first. Ultimate. I don't think this is enough, man. I don't think we got this one. We're very close to breaking, though. Dag nabbit. Okay, we definitely need Ron May's second half, though. Jesus, bro. Okay. Counter. Need one more break, which should be easy pickings. Light work, no reaction. Does that break everyone, by the way? It does. Okay, that's nice. Ultimate, Clara ult as well. So, like, see, this actually isn't, like, completely horrible. It's not good, but, like, I feel like with HMC second half, we could kind of cook, right? Only problem is that Archer would be left with literally fucking nothing. Also, what's good, Grey Giant? Not right now. Basic. You can see the vision. Yeah, like right here, the break phase could do a shit ton of damage. Even with Clara, by the way. If we just ran her break, I wouldn't do that. But, like, there's... Actually, maybe I would. Okay, but... So, like, I think a pretty big strat would be run HMC here, turn them into the Wolf, and once we break the unit, HMC's break does huge damage. I don't know, man. Been grinding 3 months for Tribby and she's not good? Really? I'll peep. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work, though. We gotta swap our teams. I'll peep in a second, though, Grey Giant, yeah. This is gonna be really fun to edit this video. Great. So, Archer is left with literally fucking nothing except Gallagher. That's wonderful. What is this scary-ass music right now, dude? Tribby was good for me as soon as I traced/leveled her up. Yeah, like, she shouldn't be bad with... even with mid-relics. Let me look real quick. Do you have your ID? Let me stop recording for a second. Yeah, show me the trib. I'll peep it. Bad mid, easier SRO Sunday mentioned? Yo mama. Yes, but I gotta set her to be visible? Okay, well let me know when you do that. I'm a team craft in the meanwhile. Only time she's so in my account is with less than 3 enemies. Even then, like, with Dance, with her vulnerability, with the field damage, you know, she just, I don't see her ever being bad anywhere. Tribby was good for me the second I skipped. No way. No way. Let's see. So, second half. Wait 1 second. My dog was almost going ballistic. So I'm thinking I could maybe just replace Lynx with the Wolf. Assuming the miracle happens that we don't get crowd controlled. Okay, so we're gonna need Lynx. Okay, so I'm thinking of Shui, Serval, Ron May. No, HMC, and then Ron May. Any other feels crafts that might be goated? Swap them to HMC. Make sure they're on good relics. 136, 157. They're looking good, I think. Alright, we'll peep that, Grey Giant. God, Windows 11 is so weird to get used to. Okay. So, you said Tribby is looking mid for you. She shouldn't be. This looks like a good Tribby. Matter of fact, I think it's better than mine. So why do you think she's mid? You have 100 crit rate to 177 crit damage? I mean, okay, No, mine is better, but like some things you could do, I guess, is crit damage chest if you want slightly more sub DPS. But she should be perfectly fine. Crit rate is meh. She gets 32, so she gets 100 in battle. Are you trying to get 120? I think he's just flexing. Yeah, dude, like that. I see the issue. Yeah, you're actually not over critting by 20%, so like you should reroll. Yeah, no E1, trust, dude. She gets 100. Yeah, you're running 4-piece poet. With 4-piece poet, you get 32%, so you're at 100%. So you should be good. I don't. Why do you think she's mid? Low quality bait. Yeah, low quality bait. Guys, I accidentally dropped my feminist literature book the other day while I was attending my feminist rally. So I was so embarrassed I had to run to my Lamborghini, bro. Dude, like this happened to all of us, right? Yeah, let's see. So, Archer, Tingyun, Gallagher. What else do I use top half? Probably March, right? I don't know about Moe's. Moe's actually might be better. I'm not sure though. Cause like, 60% imaginary res. Just grinding for no reason and wasting it. Yeah, your Triby's perfectly fine, bro. Did you like not try her before calling her mid? March you over? I would agree with you if there wasn't 60% imaginary res. And Moe's would definitely do more sub DPS, I think. So like, oh, he's lightning res too. Never mind. March is better. Okay, that settles it. All right, but is there anything else I could do? You can still min-max. Crit damage body is usually better. Yeah, you can still min-max if you want to, but I don't think you should. Because it's better than my Tribby, and I don't think she's mid, so it's up to you. Oh, right, I could use Payla! Should I use Payla? To be fair to that Tribby, that guy Tribby is a must-skip, so saying she's mid is acceptable. But, like, it's just simply not true meta-wise, whether you like it or not. We'll work on Archer and Sparkle. Huge. So right here... I'm a little worried about the toughness damage we'll do with this team. Who lays too fast for Pele's debuffs? Not if he's weakness broken, which is the whole point of this. We're not going to do damage before he's weakness broken. That's the whole point. So I guess Tingyun's ult might just be better regardless for that, huh? I'm not sure. Tingyun equals more unlimited blade works. Yeah, that's fair. Unlimited blade of works. I guess we could go for that. And the other thing is, we probably want to run speed boots. Since we don't have Ron May, or no, not Ron May. Since we don't have RMC anymore. Speed Archer is back, baby. Which means I think we might have to go back to crit rate chest. No! No, dude. No! It's over. Crit rate chest, man. Alright, 130, 100, 138. Gotta swap the rope too to get more crit damage. No, my build! My build! Where's the rope? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. I thought I had a... Oh, there it is. What do you mean, nah? 88 to 155. I don't think that's good enough. I need more. I need more crit rate. Oh yeah, dude, I was doing some copium rolling in case we ever get a free Silver Wolf. I got some fucking crazy pieces. Look at these, dude. 7 speed, 8 crit rate, 6 crit damage with EHR, and then we got fucking what was it? 9 speed, 5 crit rate, attack percent as well. Like if we ever get a free Silver Wolf, we are set, bro. Look at that shit. But back on track. 135, 88. I guess this is what we have to use though. All right. Are we good to go? Is this really the team? Also, now that I think about it, March is probably better for the break phase if we had Ron May. But since we don't have Ron May, then that's not the case. Oh, and we also wouldn't get enough stacks. Never mind. Yeah, I think this is the best we've got. Probably. Also, holy emotes. Okay, it's gaming time. Let's see how fucking cooked we are without Ron May. We're guaranteed gonna have to spend 2 phases every single time with Hule instead of using 1. So our action value is gonna be fucking dunzo, bro. Right, March and Archer. Gaming time. Oh, I gotta... Okay, almost forgot to continue recording. There we go. This changes everything. Ultimate on Archer. Then we skill on Archer. Hell yeah. So we want to start with like 4 skill points remaining, because I think we get 2 every single time we start the phase, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, basic. Kill the left one, please. Huge. I don't know if I should skill or basic. I'm gonna basic. Holy March clutch! And we get the crit damage increase, though I don't think that matters that much. March goat actually is huge, bro. Not gonna fucking lie. Yeah, let's see how this does, dude. Look at that petty ass fucking weakness break, dude. The damage is nice since it's Apoc 3, but this is not gonna carry over in Apoc 4, bro. Now we get 1 more skill, so no more ultimates, but we do live. Alright? That is like basically 50%, which means we do normally just 1 rotation that shit. Alright, try to kill as many wolves in the meanwhile. I swear it's literally just playing a slowed and reverb version of that last song. That. Basic the left. Attack Archer once, please. Thank you. This changes everything. I'm new to HSR odd team. Unfortunately, it's all we got, bro. It's all we got. Ultimate the left, try to kill that right guy with less effort. Holy shit, that damage is beautiful. I'm gonna try to get greedy and stupid and kill that left one again. Yeah, there we go, okay. We enter with 3 stacks this time. I mean, yeah, we just break. This is gonna work pretty damn well, actually. We can basic. Wait, if only I could... It would have been so perfect if we could basic and then ultimate, but no, we're gonna waste that energy very slightly, dude. Fuck, man. Whatever. Iceland's looks juicy? She is, bro. Oh my god, that damage is fucking crazy, bro. Even without Ron May, bro is mogging Shui into the fucking stratosphere. Okay, dude. So I guess no matter what, we're gonna use Archer first half. Enjoying her damage, just on a normal dot team. Question marque? Alright, then we ultimate. So the one thing about this team is that we are not going to be one-shotting these guys with the follow-ups in the next phase, bro. In the next one. Our basic skill. Apoc 4, I meant to say. Just her and Kaffa? Hell yeah, dude. No, Hyacinth is genuinely the savior of Dot, actually, bro. No Black Swan, sadly. I mean, you don't really need Black Swan, luckily. She's kind of just a luxury unit, which I think is great. Oh, we can get an ultimate. Huge. Alright, basic. We get 1 more skill, though I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. I feel like we should just basic. Right here, yeah. There we go. Now we just, I don't know. If this counts as a March follow-up, then this is worth it. I'm gonna risk it. It does! We get a skill point! You'll never see it coming! Yeah! Sorry guys, I thought that was really important to make that noise. This is kind of working. Tutorial on Kafka? Yes, tutorial is on Kafka. I don't know why I turned into a fucking dragon for a second, guys. I was feeling a little bit quirky. Technically, no one used Kafka like. Yeah, that shit's just perma-benched at that point, dude. Did you fucking come? A little bit. You gotta understand here, bro. It's the average reaction to this. I don't know why I made that noise, bro. Here we go, this. Now, how should I go about this part? I think I should just ultimate on Archer's turn and then save the ult for the Hule shit. You decided to come back for fun? That makes sense. Hashtag reltatable. Okay, so the huge smart strat is kill this wolf and then kill the other wolf. I'm so close to a 5-star in Genshin, I'm literally licking hard pity at this point, but Aoife is on banner. Should I stay strong for Flynn's? Yes! Flynn's no diffs that robot, bro. That fraud bot. Wait, huge Gallagher ult save. Ignore my 42 HP Archer. He goes to a different school. Not even close, by the way. Oh my god, he just... Are you fucking serious, bro? Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Fuck! Fuck! Are you serious? You bitches! Or whatever. Okay, but Archer seems like he works very good top half, bro. Okay. Loser? Flip you, bub. Go frick yourself. Sorry, that was a little bit mean. What? Also, is it not just better if I use Gallagher in the phase? No, we do way less damage. Never mind. Oh, Aoife is the vet? No, he's a fraud. You don't need him. Skill, ultimate. Loser? Flip you, Bubbatron. There you go. We do not one-tap because we have no buffs. I wonder if I ting you and ulted, if that would have made us one-shot. Alright, kill this guy. Kill the left. Huge. Basic, I think. Yes. Dun dun. Because if I'm not mistaken, we should get our ultimate during the Hule fight. Hopefully. Yes, yes, Ishtar, this is relatable, right, bro? Maybe this wasn't the smartest idea. Let's see how it turns out. Let's find out. No, I mean that this could very well be an ulti, actually. Hang on a second. Alright, skill. Nope, it's not going to be on ultimate. It still got us the same amount of toughness damage, though, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Now basic, again. Ultimate. Holy epic song. Alright, now March kills them evilly, because she's evil March. Please do not advance my Archer this early. Dude, we have so many fucking follow-up things right now. Holy moly. This changes everything. Alright, now we kill this guy. Hopefully it hits the right wolf. Let's go, it did. This run's actually going kinda huge. Kill the left one! It's not gonna kill them. Yeah, that's fine. Archer just one-taps this loser. I could have min-maxed by basicing and skilling, but I don't even know if that would have been min-maxing, bro. I might just be fucking yapping, to be honest with you. Alright, now we stay on turn with Archer, and we can just skill right here. Beautiful, and we can stay on Archer's turn again. And we can ting you and ult and just continue getting skills. Yoja. Look at this, dude. Holy moly. This run is kinda crazy. Alright. Is Hule going to make us become evil mode right now? If so, I should end right here. There we go, we get 2 skills, 3 skills entering the phase, so we should be fine. And we killed one more side wolf. Imagine I do all this and the other half just doesn't work. No way, right? It's very likely. I have a lot of faith in that Shui half, okay? Alright, it's arching time. Arches all over the place. Type 1 if you're arching right now. There we go, dude. Huge, huge. How much does this do? Massive 166k. One, I need proof in my DMs this year. I don't believe you. Also, look at these back-to-back missed crits. This is what 88 crit rate does to you. One, thanks, guys. Thanks. Ciliash is not arching right now. Look at this non-Sigma Wolf. One arching so hard? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. If you not arching your shit, what are you even doing? Skill. That didn't kill somehow. Oh, there we go. That did. Kill this guy. Just pray to God that we can get enough skill points before we break the Who of the Lay. The Who of the Lay. That's really fun to say, dude. Kill him. Then we ultimate the other wolf. Cinema. Absolute cinnamon. And we just get a 1500 action value clear. Now, the slight issue with this is that this is Apoc 4, but it honestly might work pretty similarly. Hoolay! Guys, how is my Mr. Krabs? Did I sound like him? Did it work? Sinuma? On God. But when I win a 20v1. Alright, there we go. Hoolay no dift. Now let's see how Node 2 does. This pretty much gives me no faith for Apoc 4, though. I'm at a 270-degree angle right now, bruh. Wait, I can't imagine that. What is a 270-degree angle? I'm kinda curious. Dies of cringe? What? Alright, now it's time to see how this half does. So, the slight issue is that HMC will not be breaking anything, but they will be helping our wolf be a Sigma. So let's see how that does. I also really feel like I should have put HMC, or I should have put Raw and May first slot so we could get more weakness break on the wolf the entire time. I don't know if it really works that way though. Not really sure. Alright, skill. Let's try to break what we can in the meanwhile. Get the ultimate? Alright, it's Wolfen time. It is Wolfen time. Nice, HMC ult. Don't know how important it is early on. Pretty sure it doesn't really do anything. Actually, it might. No, the ultimate doesn't really do anything. Never mind. Almost yapped for no reason. Alright, let's just hard focus on this middle here, I guess? I don't know. Ow, that hurt. Is it smarter for me to focus on this hand thing because it has 120 toughness? Or wait, no, it doesn't. Something had 120. No, I'm just schizophrenic. That was never a thing. They all have the exact same amount except for Fei Zhao. Huh. Well, what the hell do I do then? Do I just go for the left? Yeah, we'll just go for the left. Fuck it. Why not? Look at that insane miscrit. It's not her fault, though. Alright, ultimate. I'm really thinking about maybe turning HMC into the wolf, though Ron May doesn't really do anything either, so never mind. Alright, just make sure we skill. For the uptime. Do not die, everyone. Oh, right, the wolf got fucking crowd control. That's phenomenal. That is wonderful, bro. I think I might need to reset if that shit happens to the wolf, dude. Or, I guess the main issue is if it happens to fucking Lynx, dude. Our cleanser. We kinda need them to be there. HMC, Ron May, Lynx, and Shui. Okay. See, I am a little confused on which ones to focus on. I'm just gonna feels craft it, and surely that works. Feels crafting never falters. Skill here. That shit just hit the only non-quantum weak enemy twice. I think. Kind of bullshit if that's what happened. Ultimate. Sigma Wolf on May. Do not crowd control the Sigma Wolf. Please. Let's go for these guys. Holy shit, Shui is almost dead. That's a problem. Okay. Now, there's one slight issue. I really want to use my Link's ultimate right now, but I also want to wait to uncrowd control whoever gets crowd controlled. So let's see how this goes. Don't get one tap, Shui, please. Why is it always Link's? Why is it always Link? Okay, on one hand, this is perfect, but on the other hand, it's always my sustain! Let's see how it goes, bro. Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely this is fine, right, dude? Brother man. Wait, why did we heal a little bit? Oh, right, because we have Lynx's outgoing healing. Wait, that actually fucking worked. Never mind, we need Lynx to get our turn, and then it would have worked, but now we're just dead. Unless? Okay. But if we get enough luck right there, that could work. We're gonna need a lot of resets, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. If it crowd controls Lynx one more time, I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. I will do it. Run Mei, Lynx, and Shui. Like, we haven't even gotten to see how much damage we do during the weakness break phase yet. If only you had Bailu or Castris. I mean, Bailu right here would be kind of a bum, because the crowd control is the main reason Lynx is here. However, if I had a specific sustain that dispelled debuffs, that would be really nice. No, I wouldn't know what this sustain would be called, but that would be really good. For the time being, let's just skill. Not on Shui, though. Not on Shui. If only. That would be quite interesting, would it not? Indubitably. Oh, right, Shui, I mean, Fei Zhou has way more toughness damage, so I shouldn't be focusing on her. But I'm a Sigma, so I'm gonna focus on her anyways. She's one of the only Quantum Weak enemies. Yeah. Ultimate. I hope that someone smarter than me cooks up like a really good technique that Nopal can use on like Billy, because I don't think this tech is good enough. I really don't. But I also can't really think of anything else that I could try. Love how the music's a chill one while you be fighting for your life. Because of bum-ass Fei Zhou, bro. Okay, wait. Wasn't that the thing that crowd controls, or is it the next thing that crowd controls? It's the next thing, isn't it? Okay. Never mind, then. Please don't crowd control Lynx. Finally. It did not crowd control Lynx. Also, HMC had exactly 1000 HP. That's pretty cool. So we should probably ultimate, you, probably. Out of all the bosses in Apoc that have appeared, Faye is the worst. She's like the most specific boss in the game. I also think her mechanics are pretty fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really like this wolf shit they did. Like, I never expected that. It really helps the Faye boss be a little less cancerous. Though they're still definitely cancer. Like, I love that it's literally just apply dot and you will clear faster. But they offset it with the wolf applying more dot, right? So it's not completely cooked. We should also probably, I don't know, I guess skill here. There's like literally no reason to. So I don't know why I skilled right there, actually. I'm so smart. None of us are masochistics and furry. I'm not a furry. This agenda has gone on for too long. Let's skill here, and I think Shui's ultimate might break. Yes. Alright, nice. Ow. That fucking hurt. We just die right here? Problems of using Lynx. Not even fucking close. Not even close, by the way. Now, we're going to have to basic, I think. But that's fine, dude. That's fine. That's okay. Right? Surely 1300 HP is enough. Now we just continue basicking Phasia while we can. Brother. Please. We just have to break them in time. So now we focus on the left, kinda. Though the right one is really easy to break. And that's why we don't focus on them, I think. Wait, don't we need Phasia to be up so we can get the wolf mechanic? How exactly does that work? I'm not exactly sure. I really want to break the right one, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, whatever. I can wait. Yo, what's good, Zeiss? How's it going, man? I should have skilled. Gulp. Gulp. I'm a little worried. Finally getting around to building an OK Tingyun on my follow-up account. Let's go! Who for again, by the way? Oh, we're so fucking cooked, dude. Oh, wait, no. Wolf is gonna immediately break, actually. No, we're good. We're good. Right? How much toughness is that? That's gotta be like fucking 5 toughness left. Dude. Are you serious right now? Okay, I'm gonna break the wolf. Realistically, I probably should have basicked with a wolf right there. Okay. I'm really thinking about using a basic wolf strat. I really like Faye's design on this one. Yeah, she's like very interesting. I love how they handled it, but it's not fun for no pull. Because we got like fucking nothing, dude. Like we can't even try Samba, we can't even try Guinaifen. We can't really try any break DPSs. I don't think it's too cope that they could give a free Firefly by next year. But like we don't have them right now is the sad part. Seems like Dot Break all work pretty well this time around. Yeah, basically every team with Ron May works pretty damn well, except for this one. The fraud Yunli? King Yun and Yunli. You don't got Sunday, I guess, right? His follow-up account? Fair enough. Okay, skill. Why not? Because it refunds the skill, yep. Nope. Fair enough. It's tinging time. Alright, I guess this time around, I'll try to play a little smarter, accounting for the fact that I think the wolf does the same toughness break in single target as they do in 3 targets. But I will double check that. Planning to eventually get him on the follow-up account? Oh yeah, fair enough. What exactly is the criteria for follow-up, by the way? I forgot. Yeah, let's see. So basic. Okay, no, there's definitely more on skill. But we might have to sometimes. Trying to get archers taking all my pulls? Yeah, that's valid. It do that. Mostly just a character who focuses on follow-up / counter. And like there's no qualms in pulling for 5 stars that don't do that as well, right? Just to build their team. Like your whole goal is just to build the characters who follow-up's team as best as possible. I guess we'll skill right here. I don't know if this is the method. Maybe it's better to do this instead, so we can keep Faye the whole time, to keep on giving us the wolf until the end. I don't fucking know, man. His toughness reduction is based on amount of dots? Yeah, and we just... The only way to do that is if we had fucking Serval. And she's kind of cooked here. Like, she... If we could, by some miracle, use the wolf as our sustain, and put Serval instead, that would be nice, but we just can't do that. I would get Harmony characters that are not follow-up just because I'm not a masochist. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We definitely got a skill here just so we don't get one-tapped, but we'll do it on Shui first. Watch this. Please don't crowd control links. Not even close. Now the real question is, who do I ultimate? I think we just hard focus on the left, right? I don't know. I use Robin because she sort of is one of the best harmonies for follow-up. Yeah, and she counts. Like, I could understand that. There we go. Now we skill on the left. Nah, the middle for the follow-up stacks. There we go, huge. Pretty sure her follow-ups only do 10 toughness per, but with Ron May and the weakness break buff, that's like 20. Quick maths, guys. Did you know that 100% of something doubles the amount? I am so intelligent. Alright, skill. I don't know if it was a good idea to give her more taunt, though. And I use Hanya for Archer until I get a sparkle? Yeah, valid. Proof? Oh, yeah? Okay. Ask me a math equation of like multiplication, and I won't pull out a calc. I won't pull out a calc. 200% is double bucko? Not when it's additive. I don't even know if I'm using that word right, but like it is double in this case if you add 100% to something. Because if you add 100% to 1, then it's 2. If you add 100% of 2 to 2, then it's 4. That would be double. Wait, oh yeah, so I did use it right. Multiply Ishtar and you forever. Is that Riz chat? 632. Okay, give me a smaller number so I can calc it. How about like 2 times 5? I can do 2 times 5 without a calc. That's 10. For anyone that just joined, calc is slang. It's short for calculator. You guys believe me now? Okay, guys, I meant like, guys, you were supposed to say shit like 5 times 2. 8 times 7? Okay, put that a bit smaller. Maybe like 8 times 2. That's 16. I don't have a calc, by the way. By the way, guys, I'm joking. I know that's I know that's 56, right? Right? 6 times 9, funny number. How about 2 times 5? He says, yeah. How about that? How about that instead? Guys, I obviously wasn't gonna like actually do Einstein equations. Did you guys think I was gonna? I wish. Alright, ultimate the left. 5 times. Guys, I mean like an easy one. It's a bit, guys. Oh, Shui's so fucking dead, bro. God damn it. Okay, this Shui team might not be cooking that much. What else could I try, dude? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ah! I think we like really want Serval here. But the problem is that without HMC, I don't know how we do, bro. Answer was funny number? I love the funny number. It's a bit like the size of your brain. How big is that? I think that's pretty big. Alright, basic right here. This song sounds like Sad Moments compilation number 53. Am I the asshole? Aye, 35 male. I'm going insane with this awesome no-pull team, dude. Okay, for starters, just skill right here. Is there anything better I could use? Because honestly, HMC would be really cool if we could manage to break the enemy in time. But that's the problem, I guess, that we can't fucking do that. Matter of fact, what if I just don't use Ron May? And I can use Ron May first half. I don't know what that sound is, but it sounds really familiar. I don't think this is actually the best strat of all time, but I mean, maybe, dude. Use Finon? I wish. Dude, genuinely, if I could use Finon on no pull, that would clear. We would guaranteed get a 6-star. Archer top half, Finon bottom half. Matter of fact, let's Fieldscraft what our team would be with a notepad real quick. Prepare to get blinded for a second. Also, I hate what the fuck they did to UIs. Look at how goddamn rounded my tab is now. It doesn't have edges anymore. I can't fucking edge anymore. But like, okay, so Archer and then Finon. We'll do Finons first and then change later on. So Yukong, Ting Yun. I think we'd have to use a sustain, right? Because we literally don't have Bronya. If we had Bronya, we'd just use that. My eyes. I'm sorry, guys. What the fuck is that icon? I don't know what the hell that is, bro. For some reason, Windows thinks that making the icon like undistinguishable from what the fuck it's supposed to be makes it better. I don't know. That seems to be the method nowadays. It's an emote, is it? Oh, the car. Okay, Yukong, Ting Yun, Archer. We have RMC. Galagoat. Who else again? Oh yeah, Ron May. And then Arch. Oh yeah, yeah, Archer. And then for Finon, who's left? I guess Asta's there, but I don't know about Asta, bro. It was over the notepad icon. I thought you had a fucking Pepe as your notepad icon. I wish. That'd be fucking awesome. Is there anyone else that skills on a target or ultimates on a target? Okay, let's pretend I have Hanya. So we replace RMC with Hanya. There we go. Hanya, Ron May, now RMC, and I guess we might just have to use Lynx. Would there be a different Harmony that I could use in that second half that I'm forgetting about? I don't think Asta would be better because they don't skill. And I think that's all we have. RMC Pinon? Yeah, RMC Pinon. I think this is what we would have to use. And if we had Bronya, of course, we just use Bronya instead of Lynx. That would definitely clear this Apoc, dude. Send you a screening of what I saw. Let me see. That does look like a Pepe. Let me pull that up. Hang on. I see the vision, actually. What the hell? I can't open up my tabs as easy anymore on Google. What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. This is important. I need to show the Pepe. El Pepe, or what they said. Yeah, dude. It looks like that one okay emote kind of thing. Why is it so fucking down pixeled? That's awesome. Oh, my Starl tried to run away, bro. Okay, we'll try like one more attempt with this team, but I don't think this is gonna work, to be honest with you. I think we need to go back in the mines. Or we need a shit ton of luck, but like, if we need a shit ton of luck in APOC 3, then we've got a problem. The song is fucking ethereal, by the way. Did we already skill? I'm gonna take my bets. We already skilled. I just wasted that. They crowd controlled my sustain. Fucking wonderful. Alright. Oh, he heals a shit ton with his basic, dude. Wait, why did that turn just end? What the fuck? Did we already go through 3 turns? Why did the... Okay. Song is a theory restart. Song is mid then. Okay. I'm a shifter. Guys, do I sound like them? I think I sound just like them. Alright. Replace lineup. Let's see. So. Mid Uma mentioned, "You take that back right now, bud. You take that back or else you'll have to face the wrath of my fist." So my thought process is maybe take Ron May out and put Serval in instead. Preservation Trailblaze instead of Harmony for the second half? Why? What's good, Rald? So the main thing is, they aren't all Fire Weak. Trailblazer would not do enough damage, probably. The main reason HMC was added is so that once we do break the enemy, we could do some crazy break damage. But unfortunately, that is not going to happen. More toughness damage, Wolf sustain with backup shield. Yeah, but that's assuming that if we have HMC, that'd be cool. Replace Lynx. That's a cook. Well, who do we use instead of Lynx then, in this case? Oh, just literally no sustain, huh? I mean, that does sound interesting. I would just have to use the Wolf sustain, yeah, but there's one slight issue, though. What if we get crowd controlled? Trailblazer doesn't really do anything against that. Wolf and Preservation Trailblazer, but they can't cleanse us, is the issue with that, though. Also, honestly, I think my traces on Preservation are pretty fucking ass. You cry? Yeah, and that's the thing. We're gonna be doing a lot of fucking crying. Because that's like a pretty much guaranteed chance to... Oh my god, holy shit! I feel like we had better relics somewhere. We could definitely make that work if we need to, but our traces... Yeah, dude. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. But, like, the whole thing is, anyways, our issue isn't sustain. Our issue is damage in that second half. It worked just fine when we used, I think it was Serval, Ron May, RMC, and Lynx worked. We just weren't doing enough damage. I just need to find a way to break fast enough. Just speed run building them? I mean, we could do that, but like the thing is, we just won't have enough damage with that. Shifter. I don't know, man. I wish that Preservation Trailblazer had some kind of cleanse. If they did, this would have been Cinema. Wait, speaking of, what about March? Clara with the third Apoc buff instead of Lynx? I tried Clara already. That's the other thing. That's another damage issue. Clara's biggest weakness is Apoc Shadow because she can't do damage on her own turn. So she ends up doing 186,000 max. And without E1, it's just, I don't know, not enough. But she does do good toughness damage. March Preservation. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of March Preservation because she does have Cleanse. Wait, no, she doesn't do Weakness Break, so it's kind of pointless. And they also don't get frozen, so that is the worst cook of all time, never mind. But she cleanses, guys. That would have been a cook if she did ice toughness damage. Because that's why people were using March Preservation last Apoc Shadow. Mainly though to break faster. Clara? Yeah, but like... So like with RMC or with Trailblazer, because we are not doing enough damage with this team. Oh, and Ron May. Okay, hold on. So Ron May, Clara. Would this cook right here? Oh, and we'd put Clara first. Clara, Shui. And that way we could put RMC top half if this works, question mark. I'm a shapeshifter. Sorry, that song just randomly popped in my head. Okay, RMC. I really wish we could have HMC bottom half, because that would give us a shit ton of break damage. What the fuck? Gamer music! I'm a gamer. Alright, would this cook? So, let me make sure the builds are good. Oh, obviously she's on the wrong light cone. One of them has to be, though. I think I'd rather the Aeon go on to Shui. Probably. Surviving could be difficult, but not impossible. This is Apoc 3 as well, so this would be kind of a test run. Let's just try and see how this does. Where? Oh, I didn't even put it RMC top half. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I don't even think this is going to work, but I mean, we might as well try. So, RMC, I think March is pretty good for that sub DPS. Wait, where is RMC? RMC and March will stay. Yeah, I think this works. But I also kind of do like Ting Yun on the team. I'm not sure which one I should do here. We'll just try this first. It doesn't matter. We want to try the second half anyways, is our main thing. What the hell is in my ears right now, dog? Let me skip this song. This shit is not the GOAT. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Okay. Kitashan Black is a fraud? Just say you're a fraud, little bro. Starl needs a separate MC path. I agree, dude. Especially if they're adding another one. They are. They should absolutely make that quality of life. Make it so that if they're, as long as they're on different teams, you can just use them separately. I see no reason that they can't do that. I see no reason. It's skill. We just need to pray to God that we don't get crowd controlled. Which kind of isn't gonna happen. I object to more quality of life. Yeah, I hate when my game gets better. This changes everything. Ron May. Beautiful song. It kind of does suck that we won't be able to skill, though. Actually, is this 2 cope? Or would I maybe be able to skill with Wolf next turn? Let's just basic this guy. Alright, this ultimate again. I should have waited until Clara's turn for the turn extension, but it's okay, I guess. This is just a test run anyways. We are breaking pretty goddamn fast. but our sustain isn't looking too good. Yeah, see, like, that's what I was worried about. Luckily, the wolf is guaranteed to basic every single turn, so it's not the worst. This actually kind of works. As long as... I guess Serval... We would have rathered have Shui get crowd controlled, but this still works. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of working. Alright, now we can skill and just break. We don't heal during this phase, but that's okay. We will get the wolf next time. As long as we play this right, we should be fine, right? Yoj, dude, hey, Yoj. This is already looking pretty interesting, at least. I kind of fuck with this tech. Alright, ultimate. And we'll wait until Clara's turn to use the ult. So I don't think it really changes anything. The main reason I really wanted to use HMC this half is because the weakness break efficiency would make us do so much more break damage with whoever's in slot 1, dude. What did he... Great job, now do damage. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the issue here. Look at this beautiful damage we're doing, bro. This still gonna be a vid? Yes. I'm just gonna have to edit through a lot. Oh, 300,000 this time is way better. Holy shit. 84k. I don't really know if this is doing better than our first run. Oh shit, we're not gonna have a skill point for Clara. That's bad. Clara is like our main DPS. That was on me though. 16k. We got a basic, bro. Yoja. They should be broken for one more turn at least. Dude, the dot is kind of doing as much damage as we are. But like, yeah, people want no-pull content, so I need to make more no-pull content. Alright, how much do these counters do? And also, Clara is definitely fucking dying by the time Fei Zhao turns someone into a wolf. 93k. Skill. We'll wait for them to come back for the ult. Oh, wait, they didn't, actually. Interesting. Is Shui on break instead of crit set? She is on quantum with crit / break, so she has 170 break, plus 20 with Ron Mei. She should be at a good amount of break. Fuck, we got a basic right here, dog. How much do they heal again? 1383. That's kind of Link's numbers right there, bro. Let's go. 189k. Okay. This definitely isn't doing insanely. There's probably a better way to do this. But this is on the right track, and I fuck with this idea, for sure. Also, we're dead as hell. Ron Mei is, for some reason, not healed at all. Here we go. And yeah, since like 3 out of the 4 are Quantum Weak, it should be better to run the Quantum set. But yeah, this is not going to work. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere, though, for sure. Restart the challenge. Wait, no, that means we play again. We do not want to use that team. So Clara is definitely our best breaker. Imagine if we had a Fugue. That probably wouldn't have changed that much. There is a better way to do this, but you aren't going to like it. What would that be? What would that be, Reld? If you say Preservation Trailblazer, I explain why not. Oh, Eagle set? Eagle set on who? Though, question mark. Because I do have one Eagle set. I do have one Eagle set that I could give to someone. Ew? What's good, Starlet? What's the ew? What's the ew? Are my teams not beautiful? Question mark. Is there a problem with my beautiful teams? Eagle set. Oh, Eagle set. Okay. Hop off the goat Eagle set, though. It is my glorious king. It has done nothing wrong. Yeah. Eagle is the goat. I will not stand for the slander. Yeah, I only have like one Eagle set that I can give to someone, though. Unless we want to bring Pela up here. Speaking of, I really wish we could use Pela. I wish they were Ice Weak. It makes no goddamn sense that they're not Ice Weak, since Jingliu solos all of them. But whatever. Whatever. Are you not just sitting for the slander? I doubt you're standing right now, lazy ass. What? Why would I be standing during stream? What kind of fucking psychopath does that? What kind of psychopath stands for 4 hours during stream? Eagle is an eagle, not a goat. At Grok, is this true? Super break, preservation, MC, slap. That's the problem, though. We don't got no fugue. If we did have fugue, that would be a genuinely possible strat. But since we don't, it's unfortunately cope. People who want usable legs after they're 40? Yeah, so there's actually studies that show that the more you stand and do nothing, if you just stand in one place and you're not really doing anything active, it actually locks out your legs. And it turns out to be a problem more than a helpful solution. So, like, the actual solution is sit, but maybe do an exercise every now and then. Maybe, like, every 30 minutes, do, like, a few squats, do a few sit-ups, maybe do some push-ups, just do anything to keep you active, instead of just remaining in the same locked position for 4 hours, because that turns you into a fucking, an alien, right? I think. Like, you know how their legs look like? That'll be you if you stand there for, like, 8 hours. Those who don't work out and think standing counts? Well, yeah, I don't know, man. Get a treadmill, stream, and walk, be different. The difference would be that I would be, like, the least energetic streamer of all time. Not like I'm all that energetic anyways, but, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Internet doctor, Redman in the house. I'm not a doctor, but I did used to work out pretty actively, so I'm not, like, unknowledgeable about it. I love being an alien, true. You're about to say entertaining? No, I was gonna say. What did I say again? Yeah, I was gonna say energetic, no matter what. But let's see, is there anything else I could try? The only other cook I can think of is physical MC. And for obvious reasons, that's not gonna cut it. Is there anything else, bro? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to read the buffs again. Ultimate damage by 30%, 60% for weakness broken, skill for dot. My only other cook is using dot vol. Dude, if we had Sampo, this would not be entirely cope. We live in a society, bro. Especially because they're wind and lightning weak, dude. I'm so jealous of LEGO for having fucking Sampo. God damn it, dude. Is there any other thing we could try here, bro? Oh, shoot. Yo, what's good, Zero Slash? How's it going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all doing? Were y'all also Apoc shadowing? Currently, we are copium, no polling right now. I'm trying to cook up something devious, and it's not working. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drawlick. Oh yeah, mods, please give Zero Slash a shout out. Yeah, how's it going, man? Also, wait. Did we not give Starlit a shout out? I'm sorry. Also give Starlit a shout out as soon as the cooldown runs down. I thought I said that, but my brain did not work. Dun, 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 dun. Why did you copy an evil version of it that says 01 instead of 0? Bruv. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I was really hoping the Yukong tech would work, but in case anyone else was wondering, Yukong's buff does not carry over into the wolf state. I wish it did. I wish it did. Ishtar being Ishtar, yeah, evil Ishtar, bro. I was on Genshin, I forgot to open your stream and take my legs away modulars. Actually, Jover. Yeah, that's his evil twin, 01, bro. The next prototype. Yeah, what were y'all doing, Zero Slash? Also Apoc? At this point, all we could really do is just Archer, but that's not gonna work, man. Also Apoc, okay, sick, yeah, hell yeah, dude. What are your thoughts about this Apoc? Easy clap on main and free to play, hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, if you don't have evil ass teams like Nopal, it should be fine, right? But March and second team? The thing is... Oh yeah, with Ronmei, that does scale pretty well, actually, fair enough. Who do I replace, though? They're not AoE, but that does help out in the long run. When I heard Drolic say 0-1, I was like, damn, it's been a while since I heard that. Kamen Rider? I don't even know Kamen Rider. That might be awesome. It's pretty funny. I really love the Sigma Wolf mechanic, actually. I love it. And I'm curious if there's maybe something I could do with Hyper Carry Sigma Wolf. Like, actually. I'm not sure, though. Archer with Chingshui? Hell fucking no! E0! E0 Chingshui! Hell nah! It's alright. Oh. I'll tell John Apoc Shadow that you said that, Boogie. I'll tell him. I found Flame Reaver more fun. Really? I mean, it was kind of just like the base fight. I guess the turn was cool, though. And it was really nice to backshot him with Archer. I guess that's fair. But Hule also does get backshotted by Archer, too. New trend. Archer spam go. Very true. The fact that we got 3,500 score on no pull with Archer just shows how beautiful that Apoc was. Also, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to go follow Zero Slash, goated fellow Star streamer. Pretty sure that's their main thing. They do a lot of Apoc, so if I'm ever not online and you also want to maybe try your luck with them, go for it, bro. They're Sigma on my main 3890, 3894 first try. Holy shit, what teams did you use? Jesus Christ. Also, by the way, mods, please shout out Starlet if we didn't already, because I did not do that at first. God damn, 3890, 3894, what the fuck? Archer team and triple dot. Are there any Eidolons on those teams? 3894 is fucking crazy. Betrayed and trapped in the time chamber for 1,000 years. Waiting on cooldown? Yeah, no worries. I hate the cooldown. E1S1 all 3 dot? Okay. That's still really cool though. This changes everything. But like also, does the Archer team not have Eidolons and it still got that much score? Mods disassemble his fingers. No, I need those. I need those. Yeah, March could be a cook, by the way. Let's see. I really want to try putting the Wolf in the first slot so I can get their weakness break. I actually feel like that's a cook, by the way. I don't know if it works that way, but we'll find out. Is there a way to actually tell the difference? Okay, just in case. Has anyone tried this? Shui Super Break top was doing alright. You only got to make Archer work on bottom side. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we can because we have to break 3 people with Archer and then proceed to do damage. I don't know. Maybe we could do Archer, Serval, and Clara, the team of all time. MOC3 shivers in their boots. I don't know. Archer and Cypher E0S1. Tribute E1S0 Dance. Sparker E2S1 on Tribute. Tribby signature on Sparkle? Wait, what does Tribby signature even do? I never thought of that. Let me pull this up real quick. Hang on a second. What the hell is... Wait. Harmony... Crit damage by 36 after they launch a follow-up attack, so that one's ignored. While they have passage... Oh, so it's literally just for the crit damage? Question mark? Oh no, they get presage for 2 turns just unconditionally. I guess in short clears like that, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually a huge cook. Damn, okay. Still seeing people on Twitter call Genshin Godshin Holy Brainwashed. It's only a problem when they do that if they proceed to, like, if they proceed to go off on other games, honestly. Otherwise, I don't really care. Blaze your own game if it doesn't come at the cost of others. It doesn't matter. Wolf can't ult? No, it can't. But I'm talking about, like, if I ult on the first character before I enter the Wolf state, would that not count for them? 40 crit damage all allies? Yeah, this changes everything. Tribute signature on Cypher gives... Sparkle gives her enough energy to 1-turn ult. Yeah, that's actually massive. Only way to 1-turn ult in existence. Hell fucking yeah. For the energy, also makes sense, but I mean the fucking crit damage is huge too, right? Archer can sort of solo first half if you fill the slots with a bunch of abundance units, spamming basic with that 3-star Lycon that gives AA. It's kind of nuts. Huh? That sounds like an interesting tech that I can't really use. God shit. Yeah, people can be hyped for whatever they want as long as they're not like slandering something else. When they start slandering something else, then we talk about it. But until then, I don't think it matters. Okay, but I mean, we could try Shui again, I guess, dude. Shui. Shui. Then Ron Mei. God shit over honky Starbucks. Now let's hang on a second there, buddy. You can't say that about my game. My Honkai Star Rail dev would be really sad if he heard you say that. Okay. I guess we'll try Ronmei first slot. I just mainly want to see. Oh yeah, we really want Ronmei second half, dude. That's the problem. We really want Ronmei second half. I want to just see if I notice a difference between the Wolf before and after. Also, I need to stop recording so I can edit it a little easier. Let's just fill the teammates with fuck all and see. Kill Xiaoji. At Xiaoji, is this true? Also, this is still Apoc 3, by the way, guys. It's definitely harder than last Apoc, but that's because of the second half. Alright, now let's see, dude. Since Ronmei guaranteed 1-turn ults at the beginning, we will see. This is the team ever, by the way. Oh shit, I forgot to continue recording. There we go. Doesn't matter what we do. Huge damage. Skill. Alright. And we'll try to compare the difference with and without Ronmei in slot 1 and see if there's a difference. Let me pull up a notepad just so I can write down the toughness before and after. And I need to focus on someone that hasn't gotten hit. I kind of forgot about that. There we go, slot 1. And we won't see if they have the buff because I believe it's not showable. Okay, so they start with... let me see which one's full. Okay, so the claws... Wait, no. This guy is full. I think that's the Sigma Wolf, right? 220 to... Let's see, what did that turn into? Ignore the dead Dan Hung. 220 to 160. And now let's not put Ronmei in slot 1 and see if it makes a difference. I just want to see if this happens. Dun, 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 dun. Haven't seen anything for 3.6 Apoc. Yeah, I mean, I really want those free-to-play clears to see if there's anything I'm missing for a cook tech, dude. Shit. Dun, dun. What players are just as bad? Oh no, yeah. Every game is like this. Every game has this tribalism. Every game is like this. No one is safe from it. I know Dan Hung and then Ronmei. Let's see. Why is Dan Hung even here? I just kind of spammed in people for the teams. On my free-to-play, I went Archer, Firefly for... Yeah, dude, if we had a free Firefly, we would have had this shit, bro. Firefly does definitely pop off this Apoc. Dun, 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 dun. ZZ is also going downhill once they make money, just like Starrail did. I mean, to each their own. I don't think Starrail's going downhill. That's just a to each their own thing, I guess. Alright, now let's compare the toughness comparison. Make sure we do not hit the Sigma Wolf. If you got a free Firefly, she'd be Green Eye Fen level until 9 cost? Not really. She would not be Green Eye Fen level. Mainly just because of how good she is at E0 S0. Now, of course, she would probably be like 8 cycling or 7 cycling MOC, but Apoc is a different story. Firefly is undeniably good in Apoc. There we go. Guess we get a Serval Advance. In terms of lack of events, the issue with power creep, etc. Issue with power creep, they keep on shitting out free units, so it's no longer a thing since like a year ago. Lack of events is a completely valid thing, though. It's completely fine to say you just don't like a game, but in reality, the only thing that's gotten worse about Star Rail is pretty much just the community, dude. That's like the main thing that's gone downhill and turns everyone into a negative Nancy. Wait, shit, why did we not get the, there we go. I can also Fieldscraft Honkai Pokemon will be Wua HP inflation. True, dude. I don't believe in the power creep that people talk about. Yeah, but people talk about everything. Like, people say, wow, this is so hard to clear, and then their team is Jingyuan, Natasha, Argenti, and Ratio. So you just gotta choose what people to really, you know, listen to on that, right? There we go. Now let's compare the toughness damage here. Starrail's gone downhill with the number of events. Yeah, that's, like, undeniable. That one's just a truth nuke right there. Okay, so they are at 220, right? Yeah, 220. And I think that's the same amount of toughness damage. Yep, so there's literally no reason to put the wolf slot 1, unfortunately. Tragic. That's what people will say about ZZ eventually. What do you mean eventually? They're saying that right now about ZZ. Based, I get worse patch after patch. Oh, okay. Starl's gone downhill. Oh, I just read that. With level 5 traces, by the way. Yeah, no, exactly. They'll be like, why am I not clearing? Yeah, Saint Tortas does that, bro. Okay, so is there anything cooler I could try second half, dude? The hypercarry Wolf Dream is gone now that I know we can't get that weakness break efficiency in slot 1. I mean, it's not completely dead. If we had, like, Bronya / people that we could try damage buffing the wolf with, we could try that, but I don't think so, man. If only we could get the wolf during the weakness broken phase. The wolf does some fucking crazy damage if they manage to actually break. You speak Spanish? ¿Cómo te llamas? I speak like 5 words. I do not speak Spanish enough. Okay, so definitely point is Genshin is actively changing quality of life. So here's the thing about that. Not to be a complete negative Nancy, but the quality of life that they're changing is things that they should have had 5 years ago. The only ones that are different from that is like the resin change I think they recently had. Everything else is things they should have had day 1 that the community's been telling them to have since day 1, and they're randomly adding 5 days later, 5 years later, which is why it's not as cool for them, right? And I think that's completely fair. I'm glad Genshin's getting better, but it has so many things that it just isn't improving for no reason for the past 5 years. And that's why people may not be as happy about those quality of life changes, right? Whereas Starro released with them day 1, which confuses people, because, you know, they should be similar in terms of devs, right? Me gusta papas con queso. That's something about I love fathers of cheese. What does that say? But it's okay for those people who stayed to be hyped for it, and that's fine. I agree. I think as long as you don't put down other games, there's no reason not to be hype about it. Or no problem with being hype about it. I still think it's so dumb what they did with that one fucking survey. They like asked if they should. I just always go down that ramp, bro. Okay, we could try March though for sure. March, Clara. Wait, Clara first. Wait, actually no. Maybe March first is better with their enhanced basic. Here's a new cook. So March, Clara, HMC, and Ron May. How is this cook? Where's HMC? Am I blind? There they are. Okay. Here's a new cook. What are we thinking of this? I want to at least try this. And then obviously first off, we just use Archer. Archer, Tingyun, Gallagher, and I guess Pela? Was there someone else that I could use? Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. I guess there's Shui, but I don't think that's gonna work out, right? Use that team in first half as a fish? No. Archer actually did get like 1500 with a similar team. We just might have to use like, I don't know, Moe's instead of March. Or try something differently. Matter of fact, I kind of forgot what the fuck I used first half, bro. It's more than that, but I'll respect your opinion and move on from it. I just didn't think it was okay to call people brainwashed over it. Talking about the space one? Also, this music is mystical as fuck for some reason, dude. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what else to try here. I mean, there is the obvious evil Qingxue strat, which will not work. We could try, Shui. No. God damn it, bro. We really want March in that first half just to do sub DPS. Why would Qingxue ever go with Archer? Just to kill the side mobs is the main reason I want them there. But I don't think that's gonna work out. Also, wait. How does Yukong function? Never mind. We don't even do damage during that phase. Well, either way, let's change HMC bottom half first. She's not killing with Tingyun being the only support? Yeah, I don't think so either. Wait, where is she? Alright, swap to HMC. Dun, 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 dun. Asta versus Wolf. The thing about Asta versus Wolf is I'm pretty sure you do need Ron May to make that really be a strat. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same as using Archer. But I am down to try it. At least once at the very least. Easy peasy, and she buffs team. She does buff the team. You know, we might as well try it actually. Let's see how it does. Let's just put on random ass relics. I guess it doesn't really matter what we go for as long as we go for some break. Matter of fact, would we use ER rope or break effect rope? Probably ER since we're E0, right? Get as high speed as we can. Speed break effect, might as well. Speed attack. We want 2-piece Sacrados, if possible, which it should be. Yeah, okay. Has anyone tried this strat? I mean, we're probably just fine with using Talia, right? Holy rope, by the way, what the fuck? How's that look? 166, 59 break effect. Wait, it's top half. It doesn't matter if I'm using a break rope. Okay. This works. Yo, it's good, Wandro. How's it going? How are you doing, man? Yeah, I guess we'll just use this. Man, I really wish we could use Archer second half. I just have not thought of a cook that works there. It's tough only having one Ron May. Haven't seen Asta gameplay since 1999. Same here, brother. I don't think it'll do too crazy, but I really want to be wrong. Because then we might have a cook. We go Archer. Alright, Tingun off the bat. We did kind of waste energy there. But it's chill. Do I skill off the bat? Maybe. Yeah, I think this works out at least. Like, the attack buff might be pretty fucking massive with Archer if we can time this right. Wait, but he's not even gonna enter the phase, never mind. Doesn't Austin need to skill quite a bit too? Weird Archer teammate? Well, yeah, but considering that when we break him, we get 5 skill points, and also we enter the phase with 2 skill points when we enter the solo, it can work out. It's not a completely cooked technique. It just depends on how it does, is the real question. Alright, we can enter with 3 stacks right here. Also, I have a question. Does Archer just immediately spam 3 follow-ups as soon as he exits this phase? Or 2 follow-ups? Since we're gonna attack twice with Hule? Or what if he follow-ups anyways? No, I don't think that's gonna happen though. Strat is ass. I'm letting it cook. I'm letting it cook, dude. But we don't have Ron May, so I'm a little bit worried too. Okay, so we skill and then ultimate. Yeah, that toughness damages. It's slightly more than Archer's. That much is true. But we didn't enter with enough skill points, unfortunately, dude. Tragic. But we did survive. Yeah, this is not working out. At this point, Gallagher might be... No, Gallagher's not better. Okay, we just need to conserve our skill points a little better. And that would have been on par? This is no pull. That's why this is so dire. Okay, there we go. We follow up right there. Really want to break with Galagoat. I would use Gallagher here, but Gallagher in the middle. But that's mainly a Ron May plus E6 tech. Finally won at least 150-50. Yo, congrats, dude. Congratulations. This changes everything. What's good, YouTube Apocado? Let's try to kill a few of these guys and enter this thing with... Actually, I think it's smarter if we basic right here. We should be able to kill this guy. Yes. Gallagher can get 2 ults and 2 enhanced basics in going solo if you have high enough energy going into it. Yeah, that's the thing though. Without E6 and without Ron May, his weakness break efficiency just isn't enough, right? Since his base numbers are just 20 and 30, right? Yeah, 20, and his enhanced basic is 30. It's it's no pull, so we got E0 Gallagher right here. And then we skill right here, and pray to God. Pretty sure we don't get any more stacks past this, right? Oh, we might as well ultimate. Actually, why the fuck don't I just enter with Archer? It's fine. Yeah, I mean, we could literally just... Nah, let's go with Asta. Just so we can get the buff, and we can break at this point within 2 skills. So it don't matter. This is Apoc 3, believe it or not. I know this performance is beautiful, so you might be fooled, but yeah. They've already given like 7 Gallaghers, you missing one of them? I'm missing all of them. Why did we immediately Archer ult? I mean, that's cool, though. Did we do this? Pretty chill fucking damage we do, though, that's for sure. So it's not like this can't work. We can just kill this motherfucker through follow-ups, dude. Holy moly. Might as well skill. Why the hell not? And now we just enter with the skill phase. No, this is Apoc YouTube? True. Can confirm. Oh, so only Gallaghers you can get are from Ember Shop? Only Gallaghers I can get are from selectors, and if we, by some miracle, ever get an Ember Shop, enough for one, yeah. Apoc 3, you ain't even one starting the next one? I think it's likely, but I think we're also cooked, probably, yeah. We'll see, bro. Galley ult for one more. Well, if he enters the evil phase right here, which I think he might, then I definitely should. Wait, I don't know if he's actually entering the evil state right now. There we go, 4. Okay, he's not entering the evil state. That's good. This does change everything. Hang on a second. But yeah, at this point, I do feel like it's just straight up to use Archer for the phase, because not only does Archer do more damage during this phase, he also just does more weakness break. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck, I should have tingled it. Okay. Well, we'll go through the Asta tech one more time. I don't even think I'm really noticing her getting more turns with her ultimate, which I remembered people somehow getting more turns. It's not happening for me, dude. No E6 Asta Brick, true. Shit clear on install, I agree. This clear is fucking ass. Can we manage another turn? Surely, bro, because of DDD. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is just not gonna work. We just straight up do better. Probably with, like, Pela or some shit, and just basic the whole time. Okay. Let's just replace that one more time. Surely this works. Wait, am I even recording? I am. This is gonna be so fun to edit. Eagle set nonsense? Oh, and there's Eagle, but I don't know if we get enough for that with E0. Okay, but regardless, let's use the other Goat Eagle set, Pela. Can you do my Apoc, by the way? Oh yeah. I wanna try no pull for now. Title, this Apoc destroyed me. That's actually a huge strapper. I'm gonna write that down. This Apoc destroyed my no pull's anus. Hell yeah, dude. I really wish we could use Archer second half, but it just doesn't work. We can't break fast enough, dude. We can't. At least I don't think we'll have a tech cooked up today. Clara second half, damn, yeah, bro, it's dire out here. Speaking of, I feel like we should probably use break effect with HMC for our main stats second half, right? Shaoji should be fired for this Apoc. Truth nuke, bro. I mean, we could just use Lushika. And we're not even using Shui, so I mean, we might as well, right? Only other issue is that we are not using 4-piece quantum or anything, or like any break set. So this is kind of all we're getting right now. Wait, where should we? There we go. How's our goat break Clara looking? 52 to 160 with 130 break effect. That is beautiful, dude. How do you have 1K subs but get less views than me 70% of the time botted? It's because I had this one really popular YouTube short blow up. I used to just spam make them, and that was a really good method for gaining subs, but obviously it didn't really carry over to my Star Rail content whatsoever. So that's why I kind of stopped doing it. I also just lost motivation. Where is Mark? Yeah, she don't got no break effect. Also, what do you mean? Oh, I'll get less 70% of the time. Yeah, yeah. I also just am really bad at knowing what videos to make for the algorithm. It does not work, bro. It do not work. Surely we have another break effect rope somewhere. Lookism did Vinjin backstory ruin his character? It did though, dude. It fucking did. I was actually gonna make that fucking video, dude. Dun, 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 dun. But then the thing was, I just didn't. I thought the story was so fucking ass that I didn't even think it was worth to make a video on that nonsense, dude. You should have recommended Marshall Peak to lose those subs to have a clean start. That actually is a great strat. Rare W Huanjo question mark? Make some Gorilla AI? What the hell is Gorilla AI, dude? Are you talking about like those videos like Man vs. Gorilla AI version? Who wins? You decide in the comment section below. Do 10,000 views on Ali? Yeah, see, exactly. Apparently someone accidentally came across that and then saw me from Nick's collab, which just shows how crazy that is, dude. Isn't a real TikToker, he doesn't know what Gorilla AI is. What is it? What is this shit? Also, we do not want no defense main stat, dude. Oh, that works. Yeah, how are we looking now? 50% exactly to 140 to 147 to 90 break effect. I think this is as good as we're getting for now. Majority of people can't understand the complexity of Marshall Peak, so it's understandable. That shit's ass. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try second half first, because first half can definitely clear. This is only Apoc 3, dog. Alright, Ron May, HMC, Mark, and Clara. Let's see how this cooks. Let's see how this cooks, dude. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about it, but our ult up time, I don't know if it's going to be that crazy on March. Well, we'll see, though. As long as we use her ultimate on her turn, it should extend it a little bit. Who exactly do I ult? Probably the side. I don't know, though. Flopra time? What the hell does Flopra mean? Is this cooking? Does this change everything? Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna have to use Sustain Wolf for this tech. Can always go back to Apoc 2 to feel better about yourself. It won't work. I'll still cry in the shower. After what this Apoc did to me, bro. Alright. Now we turn Ron Goat into Wolf Goat. We could arguably skill, but I mean, I think we could skill this turn. Cry in the rice shower, those who know, skull emoji. What's your best Apoc score? Currently 3,600 in the top half, and then incomplete second half. I feel like we should just skill, yeah. I don't see why not. Especially if Clara can get their ultimate in time, of which they did not. Okay, we're fucking cooked. Watch this, though. This should still count as our ultimate turn. I'm not sure. But watch this. That wasn't that crazy. Pretend you just saw something crazy, guys. Be like, wow, that was really cool. Alright, we might fucking die right here. Nothing we can do about it, though. Hurry up and get 150k Jades and get E6 Elysia. I am not getting no goddamn E6 Elysia. Yeah, this tech is not going to work in the next, by the way. Just basic right here. Down, down, down. Look at that massive healing we just did. That was really cool. Thank you, Charm. I appreciate it. At least someone here thinks it's really cool. I think my YouTube account fell off beyond return. It's been 3 months since I've dropped a video. See, like, yeah, that happened to my YouTube as well. And then it randomly had this recent no pull video do randomly really good. So just pray to God. It probably won't work, but it's all you can do. Right, basic. Rest in peace, HMC, but that's the best person they could have crowd controlled. The situation will improve. Just wait 10 years before you can E6 Gallagher. Surely by then we get better DPSs, right? Also, this is not better than just running Serval. Okay, that weakness break was pretty fucking nice, though. Like, the main issue with this is that relying on the wolf for sustain means that we need Fei Zhao to turn them into a Sigma Wolf, and that's just not happening. Okay. They keep trying to take him down because they're offensive. Shit pops off like crazy on YouTube. Well, what are they? The only trend that I've seen recently on TikTok / YouTube Shorts is where people make like these stupid ass, you know, YouTube Shorts that kids normally watch, right? Just like a normal, I don't know, Roblox video in the background, and then 20 seconds through, it's just a fucking horrifying creepypasta that, for us, isn't that scary, but for like a 10-year-old child, traumatizes them for life. That's a trend that I've seen recently. Sent it, nerd? Let's see. Sent it where? And memes? Not there either. At here? Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Let's pull this up real quick. Oh. Oh, it's those really unfunny AI things. Why are those getting banned? They're just not funny. I don't think that's ban-worthy. Yeah, what else could I try here? Wait, Yukong's huge toughness reduction. Never mind, they're not imaginary weak. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Serval? I think we need Serval. You don't think those are funny? Nah. I don't know. They're not my thing. I see them a lot of the time on YouTube Shorts, just someone reacting and being like, "Oh, they just said something crazy," and it's like, oh, that's really funny. I don't know, man. It just doesn't hit for me. Also, I don't think HMC is gonna work second half, but I don't know what the fuck will work second half. Maybe we just try Serval, Clara, HMC, and then Lynx. And we just turn HMC into the Sigma Wolf until we break. Maybe that's the strat here. I'm at my wit's end, bro. Is there anything else? I just kicked the table. Replace Pela. Actually, we can replace the entire... Nope, never mind. Tingyun. March. They did Arknight's trailer at Gamescom. I didn't see it, but I heard from Nyx that apparently they just like showed a new character and no new gameplay. Is that true? If so, that fucking sucks. Try Windon Hung first half. MOC2 is shivering. That shit solidified people not playing it? Really? What did they show, dude? Matter of fact, could we watch that right now? Let me pause the recording for a second. Yeah, do you have that? I'm actually curious. Everything looked mid. That's not good. There isn't a single game that looked good. See, maybe that's why the big gotchas didn't really put their own gotcha in there, right? Like Starrill didn't really show anything. Maybe that's the curse. ZZ didn't show anything at Gamescom, I think, but Dreamer said Zhao 2.3. I wonder why these games didn't use the opportunity to show it for some reason. I was looking forward to actually playing a game with Arknight's characters. Surely this is just the worst possible clips they could have chosen, and they're trying to surprise you guys by, you know, just secretly showing the worst gameplay they have in stock. Let's watch this real quick. Alright, full screen, it's really bad loading on my PC. Damn, 66 dislikes to 850. Now that's not the worst ratio ever, but like in today's age and day, that's not good, I don't think. It's normally way lower. Let me turn that up. 25K views for a trailer? Yeah. to be fair, it's like, how big even is Gamescom? I don't know. Yeah, the cutscenes look nice at least. Is that the new character? Dude, they're so mid. Oh no, dude. Is that all they showed that's new? I mean, they don't look bad or anything, but they're not really my thing. Probably the biggest gaming event once a year? Really? I thought there was a bigger one. I thought it was like the Game Awards. Or something else that I forgot. Also, she looks familiar for some reason. That's the baby version, it already happened? No, that shit happens in December, doesn't it? Alright, so yeah, literally no gameplay. There's just the base system, who nobody's excited about. Blonde woman looks familiar. Perish the thought. Yeah, there's no way. No wage. You say Game Awards or Game Fest? I said Game Awards. December 12th. Or December something. I just remember from Ratio. End of year? Yeah. Still counts as during the... Yeah, so that's a really bad fucking trailer. I mean, like, the cutscenes looked good, but they showed, like, base gameplay, and that's it. Which isn't really gameplay. Oh, I guess they kind of showed combat for, like, 3 milliseconds. I don't know, man. I think that was a fumble by them. It doesn't look bad though. I don't think the game looks bad. I think they literally just didn't show anything at all, dude. And they also didn't give a release date. That's right. They just left that shit fucking empty. Don't they have to release it by a certain date, or else they just lose their patent for the name? Nothing sells. Yeah. There's nothing selling. There's not really much hype being built up. I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, it doesn't look bad or anything, but I don't think it's really hyping it whatsoever. What's good, sexy Asian? How's it going? And also, what's good, guys? Yeah, I don't know. It's fake combat though, because we know better. What? Fake combat? No, I mean that's definitely how the combat's gonna look. It's just not really showing much, like, at all. Kind of cringe. Itty what itty though, dude. Yeah, not really hype whatsoever. Feeling a little motivated. What is this? Wait, isn't this that one dude that commented on literally every YouTube post? What is he doing here, bro? I thought that whole trend stopped. No way. Y'all remember that? There was like a whole phase in YouTube where like a few people just had like billions of comments. Awesome to hear, Max. Virgil quote? Oh. Okay, I guess it's because they're like slashing swords. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. This changes everything, dude. Tay was everywhere? Who's Tay Bruh, what? Okay, well either way, let's get back to it. I mean, I don't think was there any other cool trailer at the Gamescom? I have no idea. I literally did not watch it whatsoever. Budget Judgment Cut? Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, looking at it, the characters look cool, but there's really not much else. You keep playing? Okay. There was something else to look at? That was, like, actually hype, or... Question mark. But let me turn back on the music anyways. Also, is there a better OST I could use in the background? Oh, I think I found one. Just like one of those 1 hour playlist type things. Just gonna put that in the background. There we go. Alright, hope that's good. Back to gaming, though this is kinda hellish, dude. We kind of don't have like any options at all. I don't really know what to do here. Serval, I think, seems like a must. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't think this works out. But I'll try it. One last attempt to do... Wait, didn't I just do this team, actually? I don't remember. What about just giving up? Yo, mama. Is there anyone else that applies dot? I don't think so. That's the main issue. If we had one more dot applicator like fucking Sampo or Guinaifen, we might have had a chance. But without that, we might not have it, dude. But what the hell are these trailers, Kai? These two new... Oh, 2 new gotchas. They probably fucking suck considering no one's talking about them, but let's see. Let's pull them up. Oh, NTR and Fate Trigger. Never mind. People do know about those. Damn, these trailers don't have the best dislike and like ratios. I mean, they're not horrible, but they're almost 10%, which is more than normal. Didn't get a Sompo from the Rickroll? No, I did not. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough for that. Yeah, let me pull these up. Your favorite character? It's gonna be a fucking furry, isn't it, dude? Fucking slander. Special video. That's a really enthusiastic title. Let's see. Oh, dude, this game is gonna be so fucking ass, dog. This game is going to reek. Great immature. Oh, okay, that's chill. Alright. Awesome drifting. Yeah, I did see this on Nyx's stream earlier, but they literally just show driving and cutscenes. Oh, and the Sparkle character. She really does look like Sparkle. Wait, who is it again? That's a one-to-one copy of animations. That looks familiar. That one doesn't, but the next one. I swear to God, someone's animations look exactly like that. But they don't do that shit. Sailor Moon? No, not Sailor Moon. I'm talking about like a gacha game. Can you drive cars? Yeah, you can drive cars. What the hell is happening? Ass. Yep, this is Mavica copy right here. Just one-to-one copied that shit. I believe that was Sanhua just now, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be reaching on that one, though. Okay. Wait, I swear there were other copied animations I saw. Where were they? It was when I was watching Nyx's stream that I saw them. Let me look again. Hang on. Giada? Maybe Giada, yeah. Let's see, was it maybe this woman? Oh yeah, this is the Zanny copy right here. This is that shield. One-to-one copy the animations. I remember seeing that. I think they only showed the Zanny and the other one, though, in the Mavica. Wasn't the one with Caster's copy? Oh yeah, there was that shit, bro. I thought that was a different game, but was that NTE? Fate Trigger is hella good. Yes, it is. It is, absolutely, dude. You getting on the CZN hype train? Wait, what's CZN? Question mark. What's that? What's good, Snuffolo, though? Dun, 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 dun. Chaos Zero Nightmare? I haven't heard of that, actually. Is that one of the things that got a trailer? Alright, let's see the Fate Trigger one. Dude, these like to dislike ratios are not good. Holy shit. Seems like Gamescom this year might have been a fumble. Like, yeah, almost 10% dislike. And this one's more than 10% dislike. That's like a 30%, right? Or 25%. Not a Gamescom. Yeah, do you have a link to that? I mean, I'd be down to look at it after this. But let's peep this first. Could post a link? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Alright. Woman. Holy awesome effects, dude. Does it actually look like that in the game? It looks wrong. Okay, that perspective. Yep. Huge. Literally Fortnite. Dun, 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 dun. Bomb. Huge effects, dude. No way. Fucking killed her. That guy's definitely an NPC. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I guess it's literally Fortnite. What the fuck? Wait. Dude, they added me to the game. No way, bro. They added me to the game. Holy shit. No way, bro. Hashtag we can all do this. Okay, I mean, honestly, that wasn't really a bad trailer, though. Why does it have such a bad like to dislike ratio? I I thought it was pretty decent. Thought it was kind of funny. There was a Sigma Wolf, but other than that, a 2-month-old gameplay trailer? Oh, I could peep that. Yeah, it looks just like me, bro, right? Hell yeah, dude. Fate Trigger isn't very good. I mean, the trailer looked good. Was there something to Doom post about it? Question mark? I just don't know. Yeah, let's peep this, though. Trailers lie? Well, for sure, but, like, wouldn't you like a trailer if it's good? Like, for example, this is a good like ratio, dislike ratio? I don't know, man. Wait, is this the Epic 7 devs game? Or is this something else? Wait, Smilegate. Gameplay isn't good, oh, I see. It is that? Okay, I think I saw this on Nyx's stream earlier, actually, so I already watched this. Should I continue watching it? Wait, wasn't this the Olympus Company devs as well, actually? Yes? Okay, sure, we'll watch it. New FGO game? No, it's not. This one is, yeah, Epic 7 devs, and I think it's the same devs as also Olympus Company for the designs. Yeah. So I remember seeing this, and it's really fucking gory. Dun, 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 dun. They have a dice system. This is the sad future of gachas. What? That they're goon? What do you mean loud and correct buzzer? We need some games to challenge Hoyos? I mean, not right now, at least. Oh yeah, giant fucking tits. I remember I saw that on Nyx's stream, dude. Yeah, the enemy designs are cool, but that's not enough to carry the games. It very much does remind of Limbus. It's like Limbus, but goon. Pretty much. No idea what the story will be. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. They got Golden Sands. Okay. Limbus, but good? Okay, bub. Miyabi? It was Miyabi, but evil, dude. Holy shit! Yeah, see, like right there, they just fucking impale that guy. Yeah, you can tell it's the Limbus devs. And they just eat that person. Me when I'm hungry. Really struggled to get those things in frame. I mean, it was a tough job, but they did it, bro. They fucking did it. So, my synopsis is, I mean, this game, obviously, these are the most replayed parts. Wonder why. I gotta see other people play it first before I play it myself. But the most I can see from this trailer is that there are hot women, and that's just not enough to get me to play a game right. Yeah, this is from the Limbus devs. They just have a bit more goon because it's also, I believe, with the Epic 7 devs as well. But I could be wrong on that. We'll actually play if it as a femboy. I mean, looking at what you just saw, do you think there's gonna be one, bruh? I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll be trying it then, brother. Well, yeah, it's something. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be a big fan of the gameplay because it has a dice system. It seems like. Also, we'll try a few more things on Nopal, but I think it's a lost cause right now. I might need to wait for a Billy CN whale or Billy CN player to just cook something up so I can try to copy it. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll really do for that second half. Bro hates Dungeons and Dragons. I liked watching those videos about like the world's worst dungeon master. Me when my teammate and my dungeon master tried to sabotage me in my Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I used to watch that for like a few months. Then I just stopped. Hating on dice before it's already out. I'm just saying I've played dice games before and I don't know if I like the system. I will wait until I see gameplay, of course, though. It's something to hold me over because Enfield is never fucking releasing. True. Sure as fuck didn't have any proof during the Smile, or no, my bad. The Gamescom trailer, dude. That sure as hell didn't change anything. Dice games, give an example. I don't have any examples off the bat, dude. I just remember playing them. It was like some shitty ass off gacha, like off brand, like just on the Play Store that I just downloaded because I was bored. That game will be at the very end of the field. True. Foreshadowing. Is there anything else we do here? I don't think so, man. Let's just try this and then one more team with a sustain. I feel like we should be able to clear Apoc 3 at least. I don't know though. Oh, whoopsie. Let's skip to second half. The hell is this music? There we go. Let me start recording again. I was like, it can't be that hard. Just tried Clara, Serval, Archer on Phase Out. It all sucked super bad. See, exactly, yeah. It looks really easy until you like go to Apoc 4 especially. Apoc 4 like doubles the toughness that you need to do damage to them and has 8 million fucking HP. You actually trying sustainless teams? It's technically not sustainless because you can turn the wolf into a sustain. But it also doesn't have cleanse, so it's also cuckoldry a little bit, right? I just want to try it. If we can break them fast enough, then this changes everything. This time around, I'm gonna turn HMC into a Sigma Wolf, I think. Actually, no. I don't think there's much difference. Oh, that's right, I was gonna try someone different than Ron May this half, but that just wouldn't work, dude. Matter of fact, what if I just try using a sustain instead of HMs? Oh, that's right, I already tried that, it didn't work too well. Well, let's see how this goes. Ron May for the field time. Sounds like cope. It is 1000% cope. Tried sustainless with my strongest team Dot and got cooked. But did you basic with the wolf, because that's what makes sustainless possible, because it heals. I think you do definitely get cooked though, especially because of how low Dot's base HP is, and with how much these do in Apoc 4 damage wise. Wait, we did skill already, right? Yeah, we did. It's just basic. You can skill with a wolf? Yeah? Damn, our serval got crowd control. That's a pretty big issue right there. Did you get hungry like the wolf? He's just like me, dude. Of course. Yeah, this is definitely a cooked run right here, though. I just wish that they made it possible to make the wolf able to go into the weakness broken phase. If they did that, that would have been beautiful, dude. You want to know something hilarious? Earlier today, I cleared Apoc through with Archer first half and Tribby Jade's second team when Fraudly team was lacking, so you just got rid of Yunli and used Jade instead. That's kind of funny that that worked. I wouldn't have thought it would have worked, honestly. Mainly just because of the fact that they're all physical weak. And there's bounce hits on Yunli's ultimate. How the hell? Okay, we're definitely fucking dead, by the way, brother. We are definitely a little bit cooked. Don't kill Serval. He died. We were kind of close to being able to break right there, though. Chat about putting Clara on the last character spot so she taunts. There's a higher possibility only hit one other teammate. They're guaranteed all AoE hits or single target. There's no 3 target hits. And regardless, the reason that we have a... Oh, yeah, no, it just doesn't change anything. On God Raise You, by the way. I don't know. I guess she's just going to be a fraud until I get a Sunday. I guess so. That's just... I can't believe it. What the hell? I guess the big issue is her damage during the weakness broken phase. They really need to make Clara have what Kafka's follow-up is and make it work the same way. That way you could also run ER rope, like I said in my Nopal video, just run ER rope on Clara. That way anyone can just proc Clara's follow-up off of her own turn. It wouldn't completely make her a perfect unit, but it would still fix a lot of her issues. For 0 action value, this AS is twice as costly. That makes sense. I wonder if you could do that infinite cycling RMC Sunday Bronya team. What about using HP % relics in all your characters? We're already stalling them out. I don't know if this will do it. That was mostly it. Yunli was just being a bum when phase. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Our last attempt is Serval, Clara, and just, I don't know, Lynx. They've made the bosses so fast and so frequent, no sustains getting harder. Yeah, they're trying to creep that shit, and that's why they no longer make it so that when you kill the boss, you get full HP. Because if they made that this Apoc, sustainless would be completely easy to do, bro. Not impossible yet, but it's slowly happening. Yeah, I see what you mean. And like 3 out of the 4 parts are weak to quantum. Yeah, but that's why it surprises me, because one of them isn't quantum weak. Just use Natasha. Fraud Lynx ain't doing shit. The reason I chose Lynx over Natasha is, number 1, max HP increase. Number 2, we also get AoE cleanse. And, you know, we get 2 crowd controls per that 1 big attack usually. So unfortunately, we do want to use Lynx. Oh, that's right. I think they have a break effect rope. It's not like we were doing damage anyways, but yeah, this is not the right build. Let's just swap that shit back real quick. That's what Linkshot was used for? The last one is weak to fire? Oh. Matter of fact, What if I put Galagoat second half? I don't know why that just crossed my mind. You've been here for hours. The cleanse strat does not seem to be working at all. Well, it kind of was. It's just that the first run we didn't do enough damage. Maybe with Galagoat though. Hang on a second. You have huge news. What would that be, Ishtar? What would that be? TOA reset? Didn't that happen yesterday? Yes? Yeah, I saw that. I'll probably do that on stream one of these days. Mainly just I want Augusta. Alright, yoink the Destruction Lycone. Asta HMC Galachad. Asta. The thing about Asta is that is a shit ton of RNG. And we don't have E6, we have E0. So I'm not sure about Asta, but Galachad seems like a very big likelihood. Of course, the cleanse is still going to be a big issue, but that's fine. Easy clear this time compared to last? No, last Apoc was easier. Last Apoc was actually easier. Unless you just mean your own account, or TOA. That's probably what you're talking about, right? HMC. Shit. You want HMC. You want Gallagher. TOA, gotcha. That makes more sense. Wait a sec, why using Break MC? Because that way we could hopefully do more damage on the break window. Only slight issue is I have never gotten to the break window with HMC. So I don't know if it's even possible. Yes, they're Wu IDs. I think Juanjo does actually have one. Why don't you just go RMC? Because like I said, we need it during the break window. RMC does not give the same damage during the break window. I don't know here, dude. I only had EU friends. He doesn't even play Wu. He's just saying he hates you, by the way. Serval. Maybe we just don't use Clara, and then we use HMC, question mark? We don't use Galaga slot 1, though. This, Galagoat, I would be fucking flabbergasted if this works, dude. Maybe we just don't want Ron May. How about that? We use Ron May first half like a real Sigma, and then we use... is there anyone AoE that also breaks? It's between Shui and Clara, dude. Draw caught on for once? No way, dude. Download the game just to add you? That makes sense. Alright, Clara. And that works, right? We can't change the first team at all? Oh, right, there's no sustain. I don't think no sustain is going to work too well for us. Top half. Yeah, Clara, dude. So let's replace Ting Yun. Or no. Actually... Yeah, let's just use Goat Tasha. Double check her relics. 150. These fucking suck. Draw, can you log into Woo and join my world so we can look at the stars together? Is this Riz chat? Is this real? Galachad first. Well, the thing is, I used this exact team bottom half and it didn't work because we need slightly more break. So I'm trying that for a change. We don't need Galagoat. He's really helpful top half, but we don't necessarily need him. If we can find a way to use Archer second half, I would much prefer that, dude. If you join and there's Zanny or Chongli. Oh yeah, true. Okay, I think this works. Rage. Alright, skip to second half first. I know first half will clear. Guaranteed. This one's the problem. Alright, HMC. And we enter with Clara, I guess? Yep. No Ron May for weakness break efficiency is going to be really fun for us, though. But at least we have a sustain this time around. So who do we basic? Probably... I don't know. I guess the middle three are the only ones that really matter. Just hard focus on them. Doing the draw strat of not playing Wua to save up fuel for the not released yet Magusta level up strats. This is not my strat. I'm just not playing Wua. I mean, I've been logging in recently, though, in preparation for Augusta. And so I can build my Yunli. But, like, I did have a 7-day no login, which I haven't done for a while in Wua. Alright, turn... Fuck. Who do I turn into the Sigma Wolf, dude? Oh yeah, HMC. I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't have their ultimate right now. This might be a cook. Now the problem is not getting crowd controlled. Holy shit, we didn't get crowd controlled? This is like a 1 in a million run, what the fuck? We're gonna die though, but let's see. Oh, unless this was the crowd control. Never mind. Holy shit, we just died. Let's do one more attempt, but it's looking a bit dire for us. But like this one does make more sense. So we have 2 useful units on field for the break. Alright, skill. No matter what, we have a free skill point, so it doesn't matter. Can we get Galagoat's ultimate in time? Question mark. What do you call when a unit gets killed too easily? What would that be, Ishtar? Wait, I think we might get the Galagoat ult this time. Hang on a second. Let's go! And we'll reduce Fei Zhao's attack so everyone doesn't get one-tapped. I know I'm asking you. I don't know. I don't really call them anything, I don't think. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Damn, they crowd control fucking Serval and Clara. I mean, this still works. Nacho cheese. This was quite the good one. Come back, please cleanse yourself, Clara. Serval's such a glass cannon, that's why I don't mind defense and HP subs on her. Only problem is she's supposed to be a main DPS right now, brother. She ain't doing that too well, and that's not really her fault. In her defense. Cleanse yourself! There we fucking go, dude! Oh my god. Dude, we're so dead right here, brother. Is there any way that... No, I think Fei Zhao doesn't make us have another wolf, so we might as well just break her right here. Okay, we fully heal because of the Goat Gallagher. His sustain is unparalleled for now. There we go. That. I think we do want to do this. See, this is actually working. This is actually working. Now we just break. Now let's see how this does. Now, slight issue is I did forget to change them to break relics, so it might be a little underwhelming. But let's see. Gallagher should do pretty good sub DPS at the very least. I should have waited till Serval's turn. Whatever, how much does this do? Yep, that doubles the fucking damage. I should probably swap them to break relics for this, right? But like, look, 61k, that's it? Nah, that's not impressive at all. What the fuck? Wow, okay, HMC's damage fucking reeks. I know there's imaginary res, but like, damn. That guy was cool. Turns out he was the gay Foxy boy. What does that mean? Out of all my teams, my Karen did the best here, only because of Xiaochu. A real simp uses a man for his queen. On God. Sneeko agrees with you, brother. Yeah, no, I see the vision, though. The Charon does really goddamn well here. We go skill again. Okay, without Ron May, this is kind of not cooking. They're all Fire Weak and they have 10 billion turns? Fair enough. Let's just skill the middle and ultimate. Pray. Unlimited Blade works. Xiaochu is a slut, and I repeat, we love him for it. We? Who's we? Alright, goodbye, HMC. If I could at least get a clear, that would be cool. Nuh-uh. On God. When Char says we, she means the girls. I mean, that is we, considering you're here. Chat, was that a W roast? Chat, W or L? Chat, how'd you think of that one, guys? Kind of works. You only got to build Evil, Speed, Break, Clara, and Serval now. See, that's the problem. I literally cannot build Speed Clara. I do not have the relics right now, at the very least. It was medium rare. I think that was a that was literally a W right there. That was literally a W. This one's getting an upvote. Wait, there we go. Here, it's not enough. Oh, that is enough. See, like we break so goddamn fast without the serval. I mean, without the Ronmei. What the hell am I saying? This is Drolic chat. Ain't no fucking girls here. I mean, there's a few. There's more than I thought there would ever be. Go basic, ultimate. Yeah, I mean, there's a few. 120k, hit the middle. Why is he popping 50ks now? Wait, it's not team-wide weakness break efficiency whenever Slot would use their ultimate, is it? I don't think so, right? 141k. 115. I don't think so. That's right. Wait, what's right? Yeah, we definitely just need more turns. And also more damage. Also more of everything, as a matter of fact. I think it's just, yeah, just for a slot, right? I just thought I saw more damage on my Gallagher this time around for some reason. Not sure why. And I guess just try to break the sides. I mean, at the very least, this team does look like it'll clear. So, that's cool. We'll worry about the specifics later. As long as we get a W clear, we take those. Now, I guess first half still isn't guaranteed or anything, but I mean, we don't really worry about sustain first half. Nat should be more than fine enough. Okay, let's skill the middle again. Ultimate. We always want to ultimate on Serval's turn if possible. Also, if we could manage to break with the wolf, that would be fucking perfect. But unfortunately, we're not cool enough for that. Loon likes DMC5. No, wait, it's a girl. That's really mean. Watch this. Look at that fucking break damage, dude. Like, Jesus, man. Look at that. Go, now skill. Or just basic actually works just fine. So for that reason, I'll wait until Gallagher. The real question is, how do I know? MC5 literally has the hottest dudes in existence. Yeah, true. True. They got the GOAT Dante, man. I think oh my god, I fucked up. I think I saw more people thirst over the anime version though. Maybe I just didn't look that specifically into the game version, but I swear that's what I saw. I don't know. People really fucked with that version. At least in terms of design. Alright, now we can just hard focus on the middle. They're not all lightning weak though. Female confirmed. Huh? Oh yeah, Ishtar confirmed female. Yeah, they're just a bit of a soon skill. We're definitely not gonna be able to fucking break right here, dude. Dudes can be hot, not in Starl as of yet. Dude, Archer is in Starrill, and you know this. Bros lying for fun. Skill right here. I guess Serval is kind of needed for this second half no matter what though, huh? Nah? Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a 3 out of 10 bait. It's just not working. It's just not doing right. Gallagher and Gallagher. Like, he's literally in the team right now. This is not fair. Holy shit, that did damage. Archer isn't even top 3? Well, who is top 3? And what do you mean up arrow? You said there's none. Ishtar. Fake fan, question mark? Fake hater? Question mark? There we go. Let's just rage and break. This ultimate. Mighty Blade Gallagher? I could see the argument for it. I don't know. Archer Moggs, especially hair down version, man. I don't know. It's not fair. Here we go. Heal. Now hard, try to break the left. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, this team is doing way better than I thought it would. So that's cool. Wonder if I should have put Clara slot 1 instead for the weakness break efficiency. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like I definitely should have put Clara slot 1. But it's okay. He don't got the Sigma gene? He do. He do got the Sigma gene. I also think Don Hung is definitely arguable above, Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I do think, Don Hung is arguable above that in that list. I meant to scale! No! We break anyways, but Sag. Ah! I hope they sell Archer's hair skin for 1680. They will do this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They're listening right now and they think that's a great idea. You tripping if you think Bartender is hotter than an Edgelord Supreme? But he is, though. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Gallagher just simply does Mog. It is an objective fact. Resources took a long while to download. Ishtar, hear my ID. You had to download resources? Why? Did I make you download resources? You made me download resources. That don't make no sense. Is that why? King Yuan over Blade over Finon? No Gallagher in top 3. Opinion discarded. Opinion irrelevant. Opinion incorrect. Basic here. Oh, it was Wuthering Waves. I'm stupid. I remember now. King Yuan, not get that fraud out of here. Hop off my goat. He does look bad as hell. You have to admit. The hell not? Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's just go for this silly Sigma Wolf guy. This is looking like a clear at least. Only problem is that this is Apoc 3. So I don't think we're clearing Apoc 4 1 star. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's looking a bit dire. His pants look fucking stupid. They ruined his fit. King Yuan? No? That's called drip and it's immaculate. Also, it kind of sucks that we don't have a Sigma Wolf in this version. I swear we did at the start, though. Did they just change us into a Sigma Wolf every 3 years? Yeah, it's amazing action value, right? For Apoc 3 especially. This is definitely not an optimal cook of this team, but I still don't think we can shave off that much AV right now with this team. So I'm a little bit worried. Great job, guys. Game is perfect. What a wonderful idea. Oh, holy shit. That gets rid of the crowd control if we turn them into a Sigma. That's awesome. Holy shit. Okay, in that case, let's just skill right here. Hell yeah, brother. Kinda sucks that Clara's crowd control, but Sigma Wolf! Sigma Wolf! Yeah! Now we just focus on breaking, I guess, Fei Zhao? I don't know. You just lose action value if it goes down to 0? Yeah, you just lose if it goes down to 0. The main goal is to kill the boss, and I think you by default get 2,000. So if we can at least kill them, we are getting 2 stars. But we're not getting 3, I don't think. Unless we fucking 3,800 the top half or some shit. I think we might even need to do more than that. Matter of fact, let's assume I get 2,000. Shit, I didn't mean to click right there. Let's assume I get 2,000, so that'd be 4K score. 4,000 plus 2,600. So if I get a 4,000, then we clear, I think, is what it is. That's not happening. Okay. So no matter what, with this run at least, we are not getting a 3-star. He has very similar design to Gallagher, but Gallagher pulls off the pants. Jingyuan's coat and boots don't match. How the fuck is Gallagher and Jingyuan similar? Similarity number 1, they're both males. Similarity number 2, they're both white. Similarity number 3, they have ears. How are they similar? Question mark. I'm curious. Bro needs to Google, then talk to me. I'll do you better. I'll show it on stream. Hold on. You said Gallagher and Jingyuan look similar? On the plus side, 6.69 percentile build now? Wait, does not want me to fix Harmos's crit. I've updated like 3 times discs, but crit remains the same. Hey, at least you got the funny number percentile. That's pretty baller. Outfit? Even outfit-wise, I don't know about that. Jingyuan HSR. Jingyuan is white. I thought he was Asian all this time. Asians are white. Believe it or not. This might be hard to believe. They are white. Here we go. Let's pull them out. So here are the fits. I mean, I thought you were just talking about character design, but I don't even think the fits are similar. Like, this is Jingyuan. This is Gallagher. So the similarities are brown, black, brown inside, brown outside, red in a purplish hue, red in a reddish and brownish hue. Their color palettes are completely different. I guess the pants are both red, even though they're different colors of red. And they got the signature thigh strap. Yeah, the colors kind of, but like they're not even the same color palette. They're completely different colors. Pants on Jingyuan look like shit. Ow. I think they look good. It works on Gallagher? Oh shit. Yeah, that's because they have a completely different fucking they have a completely different color scheme. I think it works on both, but I don't know, man. Also, I hate Windows 11, dude. That shit's so fucking stupid. How can you look at the general and not think he's the best looking male in Star Rail? I just don't see it, man. I don't know. Can you confirm if you're a femboy? I am not a femboy, dude. What's good, Avocado Twitch version? I saw YouTube version not that long ago. I don't know if I'm gonna make this into a video, by the way. I might like try to cook a better technique for Apoc. It's just that I have like 2 or 3 hours of footage to edit, and it's not even a win. I mean, we are gonna 2-star, probably. I mean, it's not even guaranteed, though. We still have 42% left. That gremlin? What? What gremlin? Needs to shave, source on his butler. Oh, okay. Alright, let's skill the left. Hard focus on the left, though, dude. Wait, no, I should have gone for the middle. I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. I don't trust AI analysis, so nah. Yeah, they usually... They can be pretty goddamn wrong. Gala, Mighty, Moe's, Ratio, Boothill, Gepard if he whimpers, Aventurine, Jiaochu with a glare, Sunday if he whimpers, Jingyuan, Yearning, Don Hung. Damn, Don Hung kind of fucking low. Anoxa, Blade, Finon. Anoxa over Blade is crazy. And over Finon, what the fuck? Archer, Luca, Sampo when he winks, specifically. Argenti would be the most boring lay, but he is pretty and I love him. Or fucking Argentine. Why is Luoka a no? This is a very interesting list. Or like Butler. First time I'll see a 0 action value run. It won't be my first time. I've actually literally gotten to 0 action value with no pull before. Okay, we'll change them into the Sigma Wolf. And we just immediately break. Try to get as much breaks as possible for a huge damage. Because sadly, he does the most damage right now. Watch this, guys. Look at that, dude. Look at that fucking damage. 600,000? I wish my characters were doing that fucking much, man. I mean, we should kill right here, though. What is this team? It is the most goated team of all time. Dude, if we can line up the windows right, like, look at how much the fucking wolf does, bruh. Luoka gives me bad vibes, and I could not explain the hatred. Well, I mean, he's definitely not a good guy, but that doesn't matter when you're talking about fucking a fictional character, right? Like, I know that Kafka would never want me, but I still think she's bad as fuck. That doesn't change the thing. What about you try Wolf Hypercarry? That's the thing. It's very fucking hard to line up Wolf Hypercarry because you can't choose when to get Wolf. It's not like something you select. Forgot Welt banned. Mighty under Gallagher is criminal because Gallagher mogs, dude. That's why. It's simply true. Truth nuke. I feel like it is also better if we just use Clara slot 1. It's like we would have killed right there. There we go, dude. Gallagher is 13. See, we know that fucking bullshit just isn't true. There we go, dude. 2,300 on second side, baby. Dun, 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 dun. And now let's see how we do first half, dude. I mean, we should be completely fine here. Finally out of this hell. Nope, we still have to do first half, but this one's gonna be easy as fuck. Especially since Ron May is here. If there's a way that I can incorporate Ron May to the second half, then we can do way better. Of course. If you think Gallagher's the hottest, you just want an old man, aka a sugar daddy? Dude, he is undeniably, like, the scruff look looks fucking crazy, especially with him being one of the only jacked males in Star Rail. It's just kind of the aesthetic. Technically, Mighty is immortal. What does that have to do with anything? Did someone say something about turning into a wolf? Maybe I'm preying on you tonight, but you can and show a light, just like animals. Animals like animals. Guys, how was my Maroon 5 impression? Did I do good? Okay, let's skill right here, and then let's cancel the skill immediately. Gallagher is 13, excuse you. He is the number 13 for his identity. There is literally nothing supporting that he is a 13-year-old boy. There is not a single thing supporting this. Oh shit, we didn't get to heal in time, but it's okay. It's fine. Gallagher is sleeping, has permanent morning voice. Y'all can shut up. He permanently. Yeah, dude. I understand the vision. I'm not gay or anything, but it is merely a fact that Gallagher is a baddie. Okay, bro. Yeah, his stubble is awesome, right? Also, ask my ears are bleeding. Just say you're jealous, bub. It's okay. Also, I swear I was breaking in one weakness bar before with Archer, but not this time. What did I do differently? Maybe it's that I got one more skill and one more ultimate. I didn't work out this time, though. Alright, let's basic. It's okay to be wrong, guys. Mighty is the most jacked unit. I mean, we haven't seen Gallagher with his shirt off. I'm just saying. Not saying you're wrong either, but I'm not saying you're right. There's not enough evidence. Your gameplay's just ass? True. Screenshots don't lie. Man said he's 13. Did he specify? Or is this still feels crafting? We're both feels crafting, neither one is objective fact, but I think it would be really fucking stupid if a man that is obviously supposed to be a alcohol supplier, a bodyguard, also is 6'2", has stubble, doesn't have a good sleep schedule, and looks like a fucking 30-year-old. If that's a 13-year-old, I think the latter would make more sense. Right? I think that's pretty reasonable. Alright, let's skill, and we should kill, right? Wait, let me ultimate. Please. Let's go, weekend ultimate. Okay, so the method here is to, hit Hule with it, actually. So you're saying a unit not shirtless and calling him most jacked? Because you can tell from someone's clothing how jacked they are? That's obvious, right? There we go. 7 skill points, baby. Now let's try to get attacks from the outside. That's kind of it. If I'm remembering right, Gallagher was based off many people, so while he himself is an adult, he could have only been around for 13 years. Exactly, that doesn't make him not an adult, because he's based off of adults, and that means he's not a 13-year-old, therefore you can fuck him, is the whole point. Also, let's just skill him outside of his own turn. Easy strats. That's the whole thing right there that's happening, I guess. So the sides. We don't get more than 5 stacks, right? Yeah, we don't. That is okay, though. So Guts is canonically 12 because he made a sarcastic joke once? Yeah, that's how it works. Sorry. Just how it is. Alright, let's save it up for next turn. Time doesn't really matter in Starl anyways, like Siren is either 0.3 or 3. So here's the thing. Hoyoverse games never confirm their ages. So until they confirm those ages, it's all feels crafting. That's about it. Alright, skill. Yeah, we're not breaking, but we did some good ass fucking damage, huh? Guts is 12. Yep, Twitch ban him right now. Siren is 16 because she looks 16. Translation: if you have a flat chest, you look like a kid, guys. Sorry, just how it works. That's what Ishar's saying. Just how it works. There go that. Ultimate the right. You guys are not allowed to have flat chests. This is a pretty good run. Yeah, Archer's a goat. Archer is not the problem here. No, because she's too short. Did you know that women in real life are also short and flat? Are they children too? There we go. We got the clear, though. So that should be 2 stars, right? Yup, we got 2 stars. It's gonna take a little bit of work to get 3 stars, I'm not gonna lie. But we did it. We got something, bro. Bruh. Then I'm aging up Ellen Joe in my mind, and I'll accept it, no judgment. Yeah, so that's not the... That's another thing. Ellen also doesn't have a confirmed age. The only thing confirmed about Ellen is that she's a senior in high school. You know how old I was as a senior in high school? I was both 17 and 18, because my birthday was during the 3rd year. As with like everyone, it is very likely she's an adult. I don't think that's too crazy to assume. Nope, they are not if women are short in real life. And look, what is that emote? Chinchra's the same height. Sorry, she's short. She's literally a kid, guys. Just how it works. Just how it works. Only 600 action value. Pretty easy pickings. Pretty easy. High school doesn't work the same in every country, dweeb. So then tell me how it works, fucking nerd. Tell me how it works and tell me if it's different, because it isn't different in Japan, and they also graduate at fucking 18. You nerd. It's Japan. Dude, okay. Alright. Well, I guess, okay. It's Japan in Zenless Zone Zero. It's not the same, but they're going to carry over those same laws. I'm pretty sure, even if it's also CN, it's gonna have the same thing. But I believe Ellen was from overseas when she got adopted by Lycon and shit, right? I don't see why she couldn't be 18. Let me double check if it's also CN. What age are Chinese high school graduates usually? 18 years old! No matter what system they use, if it's Japanese, if it's American, if it's Chinese, all 3 of them graduate at 18. That was an unnecessary nerd emoji. Ellen is Chinese. Well, I mean, Hoyoverse is. Ellen Joe Mama, yes. Also, we can just no diff Apoc too, so let's get that done. I mean, this team should clear no diff, right? We could probably even use the stainless. Maybe that's a bit cope, but I mean, we'll try it. Z-Serval, HMC, I don't even really want to use the stainless. Maybe top half the stainless would be cool, though. Let's try it at least. Thinking people made it to 20 back then is generous, true. They died of, I don't know, leukemia or some shit. Gaming time. You're still streaming? Yes, I am still streaming. What's good, Brushy? Alright, kill the side guys. They fucking die. Wait, the toughness value is still the same as in the other Apocs, right? Yeah, what good is school if the children die before they reach the mines? Truth nuke, dude. Truth nuke. Let's see. Wait, 380. I think he has 100 less than normal, actually, so this is easy pickings. In CN, UK, and Japan, same system, non-compulsory school, ends at 15-16. She wears a uniform, so that's not true. I think you just mean to... Let me correct that sentence. In UK, non-compulsory school ends at 15-16. In JP, CN, and US, there is nothing showing otherwise. It is even a common trend in mangas, for example, for Japan, as extra evidence, for them to graduate at the age of 18. AKA societies that are more pressured to do good academically are basically guaranteed to do that quote unquote compulsory school, or else they die in society. So it's quote unquote compulsory, but everyone does it, type of thing. Literally going off the CN government website. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying though? Society. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Basic. We ultimate. I could probably just ultimate the middle, but I don't think I should. Dun, 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 dun. Matter of fact, why the fuck not? What if I just ignore the damage reduction and just go for him anyways? Fuck this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, but the uniform means it's compulsory education. So that's the other variable. What if it's CN? What if it's Japan? Because Japan also has that same suit, right? That is CN. Where is that confirmed? Did they say that? Did the Zanlo Sun Zero devs say that? I didn't mean to kick off a culture war. I was just saying that I like her tits, but I feel like a creep sometimes. Don't feel about it like that way. Ellen is obviously meant to be gooned over. That is what their design is for. I don't think it's a bad thing. We all use the same. She's wearing a uniform. They don't need to say anything. Yes, they do. I mean, you sure didn't think that way about Gallagher, but now it matters. This is a stupid-ass argument. How do we even get on this topic? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, fuck, we could have skilled at least once on on Archer, my bad. Got Gallagher brained. Yeah, so we just probably kill right here. There we go. 136 Archer, so wait, baby. What did I think about Gallagher? Dude, I remember you saying, they said he was 13 in the game, so therefore he's 13. Or was that someone else? I think if you like a fictional character because they look and act like a mature woman, then you don't need to think that hard about it. It's only if you're going, oh my god, schoolgirl, she's going to school. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a pretty fair take about it, because obviously, anime is not the same as real life, but at the same time, it gets to a point where it matters to real life, right? It really depends on what part of them you like. Wasn't serious. Alright. That was me trolling. No, I wasn't talking about you. This chat is at war every other hour for some goddamn reason, bro. So we just arguing if Ellen is goonable? Pretty much. I don't see any reason why not. I really don't. There we go, 5 right there. Anyone want to join a high rank Uma club that grinds a lot? Yeah, my club. What's good, Astro? Da, 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 da. What if you just like the school outfit? I mean, you can think the outfit looks cool. There's nothing wrong with that. The stage of Apoc? This is Apoc 2. Don't be too impressed by this damage. Yeah, dude. Da, 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 da. Alright. Now let's see how the second stage does. Should be fine, though. Can you solo Archer on Apoc 1? Probably. I think skill points would fucking suck, though. But I mean, you probably could just brute force. I don't see why not. Sunday is racist? I think you mean Sparkle. Sunday hasn't been racist, like, ever. Was wondering why the damage is so high. Yeah, that's why. Well, I mean, it wasn't even high. It was 100,000. And even then, it was fucking killing them. They died. Sparkle is perfect. How dare you? She is. She is. Wait, how much toughness, by the way? 220, 220, 280. I think this is the same toughness as the other stages, actually. What the hell? She just don't like Aventurine? Yeah, she doesn't like them, so she's racist. But Sunday has literally never shown being racist ever, so where does that come from? Lore skipper thought? Red Brother, help me. What's good, Dory, man? What's up? Yeah, Sparka, undeniably racist. I mean, she's still a cool character, but, like, I mean, let's be real, guys. Iceland's refuses to let me pull her? What do you mean? How is that a possibility? It's a fake race? Yeah, it's a fake race, but let's see. Skill in the middle. Also, because I've had no motivation to do creative shit, I'm working on a different thing. That is valid. She won't come home, I believe, Mem. You got this, brother. Right, skill. Basic, the middle, ultimate. Gallagher's kind of the GOAT for breaking right here in this second half. Isn't it a region? Aventurine is white? No, he's like a demonic race, is what he comes from. He's not white. He doesn't come from America. Why is Serval even in this team? AoE break, AoE damage. Pivot was playing more gacha? This is the fucking method, bro. Hell yeah. Gacha strat never falters. Here we go, skill. Wait, am I crazy or did we heal? Oh, because Besotted effect, I forgot. Yeah, Evan is like, he's confirmed demonic guy. So like, Sparkle is still racist, but like, he is from a race of demons. Serval thighs are 10 out of 10, true. At guts, wide bro at guts. Where do I break? I guess we go for the right here. Avgin, he's an Aventurine. Those who know skull emoji. Also, that looks really close to a immediate break with 2. Do I just have to break 2 people for this Apoc? Wait, that's it? Wait, so I wasted action value for no goddamn reason. Well, how much damage do we do now? Since this is just Apoc 3. Yeah, see, like, that's way better for us. So she hates demons. What's wrong with that? Because they're not actually demons, and the whole point of that is that they were ostracized and killed because people thought of them as demons, but they didn't actually do anything wrong. That was the whole character arc. Me when I don't play the game. Alright, skill. He's from Sigonia. Oh my god. Yeah, literally the relic, brother. Alright, ultimate. Yeah, desert people. Break only 2, Firefly time. Firefly could absolutely work here. If we had a free Firefly, we would have used her. Just from a desert planet. I swear there was something about their eyes being connected to like demonic things, right? Or at least that's what made people kill them. Go basic. Let me double check on that one. Let's see. Venturine, race, HSR. Yeah, Sigonian HSR is honey. What the hell is honey? It's probably not in the planar set lore, right? Yeah, the wastelands. Non-Catison politicians. There was some specific reason that his race was ostracized. Let me see. Katakin clan, or no, Afghan clan. What it is, right? Kakavasha, bro. Wait, where is it? To find it. Attractive facial features, beautiful eyes, innate wealth of emotional intelligence, is inspired jealousy. Oh, it was literally okay. Yeah, that's my bad. They were never even demons. They just looked too good that it made people pissed, I guess is what it was, huh? Honestly, that's valid. Thought I was memeing? I did. Individuals Afghan. Yeah, saw that exact thing. With some describing them as liars, social manipulators. Yeah, so basically just it is still social prejudice, but not because they're demons or anything. They just look too hot. Tragic, bro. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Yeah, he has fucking caca in his name though. That's kind of tragic. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. Naturally mogged everyone. Yeah, dude, they just straight up had a 9.5 PSL. It just wasn't fair. Honestly, I'd be pissed too. Here we go, ultimate. Universe just seethed at Afghans for getting all the ass. Yeah, exactly. It's not fair. I don't blame them, not the asshole. That face, and they had so much pretty privilege. People went, nah, they gotta be slaves. Yeah, bro. That's a fucking lethal face guard. Okay, to be fair, Aventurine's face isn't that crazy, so it's kinda glaze. Kinda glaze. Maybe his mother was... I think they did show her face. I don't know, man. Maybe they got glazed the fuck out of. If you've seen the Dune movies, it's kind of similar cultural... whatever that last thing says. Dun, dun, dun. They also don't believe in the Aeons. They're the pagans of sorrow. Oh, so they're like atheists? Well, to be fair, not believing in Aeons and Star Rail is like not believing in God in the Family Guy universe. That's just being stupid. Because it's wrong there. Like there is literally evidence of it there. Thought you were into Twinks, bro? I don't know where you thought that. No, they believe in the fertility goddess. I forgot the name. Do you mean the one that the beauty goddess, Idrilla, or someone else? Wasn't there drama about Afghans and something in real life? I have no idea. I don't think so. They're saying gypsy? Oh, just people that don't shower. That's fine. Oh shit. Gallagher crowd control is kind of tragic. So they pray to a goddess to make it rain. I mean, if it worked, I guess. Might be a new method unlocked. Benji Bios is her name? Yeah, no idea about that one. Gaiathra Triclops? Where the hell did we learn about these people? He's the last remaining survivor. They got wiped out. Yeah. It did not work out too well, huh? So therefore, they should have Aeon Max instead. Mogged. Just believe in Aeons, bro. Brutal. Basic user ultimate. Can we break right here? Get back-to-back ults. I bless the rains down in Sigonia 4. On God. Toto Africa if it was actually good. Saw someone on Twitter comparing MC to a terrorist leader. Star Rail's MC? I can't even, like, see why. That's something. Get about the Ember Lord? Yeah, it's probably just because, the whole thing of the, what was it? IPC is preservation, so you might have highly tied that to their identity. There we go, Clara skill right here. It was because people said Hoyo was being, like, racist or something with the Afghans, and I think the Romani. Yeah, that's stupid. Alright, skill. Skill again. Please let us murk right here. I mean, we definitely have enough to 3-star Apoc too, but the fact that it's this close, this team is definitely not a cook, bro. We gotta change some things, or try something different. For sure, dude. Read the last bit, it's worth, I swear. When I was looking it up, Google was like, did you mean the, is the Ember Lord stupid? It's like that fucking Reddit, the fucking the Arkham City, or whatever it was. The Batman Arkham subreddit, but in form of the Google AI instead. Hell yeah, dude. Me when a character is a bad guy, says bad things. But HSR's MC is not a terrorist. Huh? I'm waiting for you to do this patch. There's some lore info that no one seems to be talking about. I'm getting through it slowly. We'll see by tomorrow how that goes, though. But there we go. We got 8 stars, baby. Let's go. Take out HMC. That's the thing. The damage you saw is halved without HMC. Does that look impressive? I don't know. We gotta find something else. Maybe taking out HMC is the method. We just gotta find a way to make that viable. There we go. Thing is, because the name for Avon's planet was a Romani word, and the way the Afghans described sounds similar to how Romani described back in the day. Huh. That wouldn't... I don't even see how that'd be a bad thing, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Not a terrorist, just carries a bomb with them 24/7? Oh, yeah, there's... I mean, that's not their fault. That's like blaming someone that got a terrorist bomb strapped to them and being like, dude, they did it, bro. It was their fault. They decided to go on living. How dare they, bro? That's something. Okay, let's just use our resin for the day. I'm not sure if there's something else I should farm for, but I just might as well go on for preservation. Like being thieves and liars and the such. Yeah, I still don't. I think it's just a showerless internet moment. Trivia is a terrorist? True, she does destroy the fucking planet in her ult animation. Kind of evil. There we go, let's use Mighty. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, not HMC anymore, though. Shit, I forgot to stop recording. Okay, we can, that is gonna be hell to fucking upload that Apoc clear. Maybe I'll try some other things off camera, and then try something better on camera, dude. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that Apoc wasn't too impressive for no pull. Obviously, Archer has no issues. They probably never will again, because Apoc is kind of Archer's whole thing. Unless they do like Sunday plus Phasia weekly boss, then we're cooked. There we go. Let me turn back on song requests. Hang on. Okay. Just gonna skip the queue for now. So queue songs if you want them now. Tribby literally created a rocket and blows up planets. I can see it. But she doesn't actually blow up planets. That's just kind of like how Hook fucking flies with their robotics and kills people with it. It's just something they had to throw together, I guess, because Tribby's never been shown actually doing that. Hire me as your editor. I've never edited. You would not want to edit 3 hours, brother. Wasn't the word gypsy used for the Romani people? I have no idea about this. Okay. Let's just game. Alright, after this, how many people in chat are struggling with their Apoc or need me to clear their Apoc? If you do, type 1 in chat. If there's like 3 people, I might just make the wheel. There's too many usages on that. You could call some people from the UK, Ireland, Poland, and Eastern Europe, and even Russians. One not struggling. Well, I mean, do you have it cleared? If you don't have it cleared, then that counts. B1. Okay. Yeah, as long as you guys don't have it cleared, it's fine. Yo, a wheel? Yes, a wheel. Alright. So that's 3 people. Anyone else? I've heard of Tyson Fury. I heard he was called the Gypsy as well. Yo, it's good cat out there. What's good banana, by the way, as well? Yep, he calls. Yep, Gypsy King. I remember that. Want to see you try on my follow-up? Yeah, sure. As long as you didn't actually clear it already, right, Loon? I did one yesterday. Please count me first. Nope, you gotta try again, bub. They live in caravans? Like vehicles? Can you put me on the wheel, but if it goes on my name, you time me out for an hour? No, I don't think I like this deal very much. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. I'll open up the wheel once I do my runs. My day! No, you haven't? Okay, sick. And when I say try, I mean struggle? Well, I mean for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely try. Redman, check out my history. You want me to go on your computer and type Control H? Okay. I mean, I'm down. I mean, if you say so. He wants to see me yap chat? Yes, I do not want to unjustly time you out. Endgame is though, I didn't pull an Amphorius. Oh, tough? Yo, it's good, Lynn, so you just haven't pulled the entire time? I mean, it depends on what all you've pulled, though, because you don't need Amphorius characters to clear currently. But you do want the right units pre-Amphorius. No, it's mean Discord. What? Yeah, I was walking home from school one day, and these gypsies parked their homes in public park. Police came by chasing them with dogs, cleared them out after a day. They live anywhere they can. Bruh, that's brutal. I don't know. How many people in chat have wanted to live in a moving van for their home? Like, I forgot what they're called. But, like, I guess just a trailer, right? You just, like, live in a trailer. You just move the entire time you're living. Has anyone else thought they might want to live that way? Did you spin the wheel for this, Apoc? I did yesterday, but I'll do it again this time. Send you a screenshot? Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, 70. Damn, you lost every 75-25. What the fuck? Holy shit. Let me pull this up. Holy shit. I don't know if that was a win, but a loss, win, loss, or no, it's guaranteed. Loss, guaranteed, loss. I'm so sorry, bro. Holy shit, that's tragic. I mean, at least you had 3 earlies. But still, rest in peace, dude. Holy fuck. Yo, 2 purples. Moving van, I vomit every time I spend more than 2 minutes in a car, so no. Yeah, that's valid. We had an RV at some point, but didn't live in it. Like, it was just sitting outside. Hell nah. You're not yearning for the van life. Adventures, people? Yeah. It's cheaper. Wait, it's cheaper? Is it cheaper? I thought it'd be more expensive considering you, I mean, you don't really have a shower. You can shit in your car, I guess. You don't really have. I guess you don't have internet. I mean, at least I don't know if you can. Maybe it is cheaper. You don't have to pay taxes, I guess, but you can't really stay in the same place. Are we showing bad win rates, bro? No. Hey, shout out, they just wanted to flex their bad win rate real quick. Yeah, at least they got some earlies, I guess, but it's still a rip. I know an American guy who lives in his trailer. He has a bad kitchen and PC setup in the back. It's attached to his car. Oh, bed kitchen. I thought you said bad kitchen. I mean, if it works, it works. But yeah, I mean, same here. There was a period of my life where I was like, dude, maybe it'd be so cool to live in a trailer park and like live in that. That was when I was like 11. Nowadays, that is not a correct thought. That is a loud incorrect buzzer thought right there. Cue the loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah, no, that shit would just make you like not only feel like you'd never have a home to come back to, you wouldn't be able to. I don't think you can shower in your RV. You have a very high likelihood of getting fucking robbed. Thank you, thank you. Very high likelihood of people just looking through your windows, cracking that shit open. You can't really do much because you're not really supposed to live there. You can't really like stay in one place. Yeah, I don't know, man. It would just feel exhausting. Dun, dun, dun. Would be baller to, yeah, travel the world in a van, but like that would also take so fucking long, so I'm not sure. Also, this goes hard as fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Must be so easy to break into things. I would not want to leave my PC in the back. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. It is so easy. I see so many people that like are their YouTube channel is named RV Life. Just have a clip of like this person trying to break into my RV, looking at me from my RV while I sleep. Like that shit sounds so unsafe, dude. Had a full bathroom, it just sucked ass. Wait, like the was the water pressure ass and shit? There's this one video on YouTube where they removed an entire bus as their home and lived there for an entire year. He said he registered a gym membership and took shower there. That is the only other strap, but obviously that's still gonna be fucking miserable. Because at that point, I mean, the gym is gonna feel more like your home. Because you're not like in a moving fucking vehicle in the gym, right? What if you have long ass wires going from the car to the trailer? You just keep the PC in the car since it's closer and safer? What do you mean by that? Long ass wires from the car to the trailer? You mean wires that people could like snap or steal, or like lives as an indicator to let people know that you have a computer or something valuable to steal in your car to give more incentive to steal, or what do you mean? Would you prefer to travel the world or play gotchas daily? The answer is obvious. On God, play gotchas daily. Easy dubs. No, it was just not big enough to be comfortable and I miss my home. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. And the problem was he needs to look for different parking place? Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, right? How? How what? The shower was just tall enough to be usable, but it felt too short type shit? Oh. Yeah, that's fucking miserable. I get that. Not like computer wires, you just put a sheath on it and hide it. But like, isn't it pretty obvious when you hide computer wires? But either I don't get what you mean. Like you mean wires going outside or wires going inside to hide the PC? Also, I'm gonna open up the wheel redeem. So if you guys haven't done your Apoc Shadow yet, feel free to redeem it. Please don't redeem it if you've already done your Apoc Shadow, though. There we go. Funny thing, he installed a fucking solar panel on his bus. That's a Sigma strat, though, dude. From the car to the trailer. PC sits in the car, monitor and shit in the trailer because more space. Yeah, but that puts wires outside, and again, is like, if there's something covered, that's an indicator to people that are like, you know, bums to steal from that shit. Maybe slash your tires, maybe try to get you when you look out to see what's wrong with your car. Like, that's the type of shit that happens. That's the danger of living in a car only. People gotta stop being so nosy. Well, they're not being nosy, they're just stealing when there's easy pickings. America moment? Not just America. I mean, this happens everywhere where there's people that don't have a home and are homeless. There is more in America, though. Also, Sigma song playing, by the way. No one is going for the wheel, damn. Yeah, no one's wheeling right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me pull up the wheel in a second. Monsters. Oh, that was too early. Alright, wheel. America, yeah, America definitely does have a homeless problem, undeniably, but like, this can happen anywhere, dude. Anywhere where there's people that are desperate to find something to live off of, they will do that. Hold on, pulling up the wheel. Sent it to you on Discord. That's my buddy's trailer. His armrest is sick. Let me see. That kind of looks like a gym setup. But yeah, I mean, he has a pretty fucking nice setup, though. His PC is probably better than mine. It also looks like he has my old keyboard. But it might just be a similar look. Alright, there we go. Loon, then we add Hex. Does anyone else want to join the wheel that hasn't done their APOC yet? I would prefer if you were struggling, but like you don't have to be. It's fine. I'm gonna go EP good night. Thanks for stopping by, Charm. Have a good night. Can confirm I'm homeless because of gacha. Can confirm I'm homeless because I gambled. Imagine I win this. Wait, do you not need it? Did you already do your APOC? Me? Well then redeem it. Yeah, please don't redeem this if you've already done your APOC, guys. Otherwise, I'll just log in, see that you did it, and I'll be like, oh, okay, and then log out. Why isn't Ishar on this list? Because we did his yesterday. I joined for fun. Okay, so we're taking you off. Alright. Sigma song. No, dude, it's how the wheel works. Alright, I'll close the wheel in like a minute. I swear there was like one more person that wanted in. Go Sigma song. How the wheel works the way. If you haven't done your Apoc Shadow and you win this wheel, I will try to do your Apoc Shadow. It doesn't matter if you're missing a star or if you haven't done it, I will try to clear it. Me MF, I'm waiting to be last. Oh, that's right, that's right. You can put Grey Giant for me though. Nope, it's only 100 points. They definitely have 100 points. There we go, Brushy. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do 10 more seconds. Can I join for full account review? Name the price. 500 cigarettes. 100 points? Yes, channel points. Oh, there we go. Draw, have you fixed the resource difference issues from last time? I tried. I literally cannot find a way to download missing resources. So it shouldn't be as bad at least. But we're just gonna have to download them as we go, dude. Surely it's not gonna be 5 gigs this time. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing redeem. There we go. 10 gigabytes incoming? Nah. Guess you gotta create a new account? I guess. I don't want to do that, though. Next time, just remember who had the biggest gig download and tried to download them off stream if it doesn't work. Fair strat. As long as they're fine with it. Please, I need this win. Bro is not the My Mom is Homeless speed clip guy. Watch this. Holy shit, Brushy won. Okay, DM me your account information, and you just won APOC, right? Just change server on your main account so it starts a new game. Yeah, I can do that. I guess I'll have to do that after stream. That's the only way. Wait, but I already have made account on all 4. What the fuck? I don't get it. Maybe I could just try to log into those and it'll tell me that I can't enter? I don't fucking know. There we go. Yep, Brushy won. Massive Dubsky Royales, dude. I will spin the wheel more. I think like maybe 1 or 2 more times. We'll see. I guess you got to create another one. I honestly kind of want to do another account, but I also don't think I will be able to manage another account. So I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. Had a feeling I was going to win. Bro Feels crafted it and it worked. Do it? Nah. Hell nah. You can manage another account, trust? Not if I get more busy and get a job soon, which is not unlikely. So that's the thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, you did DM me, right, Brushy? Okay, let's swap. My alt is sitting on TL50 with 200,000 excess XP. What do you mean 200,000 excess XP? What? Shit, I tried logging into my account. Yeah, JS, thank you for censoring it. Yeah, what do you mean 200,000 excess? Very curious about that. Never did the Ascension quest or whatever that was? On your main? Oh, alt. Okay, okay. Another 4-star only account be cool, but don't. Life is too short. Yeah, 4-star only. If I want to do that, I could just build them on my main. This won't happen, but like, the whole point is that you'd have to get the E6s of the 4-stars. You'd have to. Fuck that. And all unit there was at cap 60? Huh? Oh, all units were capped at 60. Sounds like a goated alt. Do a whale account? My main account. Easy, dude. Alright, so you are America. Let's game. Wait, you are America, right? Yeah. Right? Do a funny themed account? What would a funny themed account be, though? Okay, it didn't tell me to download resources. Looks like we're good. My goal is to get an excess of 600,000 XP, then do the Ascension all the way. Does that immediately get you to max level or something? Why? Only quantum characters? So Hyper Carry Archer and Hyper Carry Jade. Am I missing a quantum character? Let's find out real quick. And no, Seal's not real. Oh, Cypher. Hyper Carry Cypher's there. There's... Oh, right. I thought this was Wanjo's account for some goddamn reason. Yeah, no, we would be a little bit cooked with quantum only, unless we count a Nox as a quantum unit. It's straight to 70? Okay, that's huge strat. Alright, let's go to Apoc. Quantum Quartet Lesbiana, true. I mean, I guess the best thing is we could go for Eidolons on... Shit, wrong screen. We could go for Eidolons on Tribi. That's about it. Alright, what do we got to work with? Logging into my account a while ago, fried your brain. It did. Line up. So... Obviously, we have your E6 Herda. They will work anywhere. I don't want to use them, but I probably should. We go for Eidolons and shit? Yeah, no. That's close enough. I don't even remember what I said exactly. Oh yeah, we could use your dot. Well, it is a little bit cope. I gotta see the Eidolons again. You do have Eidolons on Robin, right? E1. No Eidolons on Kaffa, right? Yeah, no Eidolons on Kaffa. 143 to 19. I did rebuild your Kaffa, which is slightly under on EHR. What the fuck? Oh, because you put on Eagle. That's cool. Let's see if we can get her a slightly more EHR. We could go for Eidolons on... Yeah, I said and shit. Maybe it, like, looked like I didn't say that. Look at all these premium 5-stars that I don't have. What's good, Raven? Yup. There's a lot of premium 5-stars right here. Welcome in. Brushy clear. Yeah, Brushy needs this help, bro. He needs this desperately. Also, let me change the title since it's no longer no pull. Doing viewer Apoc clears. There we go. But luckily, this should be pretty quick, so we might be able to do 2 more after this. Okay, we're not going to use Kafka, probably. Let's see. I'm always available. W''RK. So yeah, first half. What do we have for HP units? We could use Castrus top half, and then I guess Herda and Noxa bottom half should be easy pickings, right? Did you know the real Teo had 3 leg fractures? Naming her skull Teo High Step. Her skull Teo High Step, that's the name of it? It's kind of Sigma, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of Aura. Wait, Tribi. Hyacinth. Where the fuck is Tribi? Tribi and RMC. Oh yeah, it's HMC because of Break Noxa. Skill? I mean, yeah, that's awesome, dude. Castrate. Yeah, she should do just fine top half. Now, Herda, Anoxa. We could do Robin. And then I guess Luoka. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, Hyacinth's a sustain. I forget sometimes, bro. Okay, damage, HP loss. In second half, we just use ultimate damage. I guess. Or no, crit damage after using ultimate and weakness break efficiency. Yeah, that should work. So it's arguable to put Anoxa there might be better for the break. Wait, no, they make them ice weak. I forgot. That's how people are using Herta. I don't know if you can even consider using Herta if you don't have Anoxa. Probably fuck no. You can check my Icelands after this, sure. What's good, Luffy? Right, RMC, Triba, Castorice. Huge. Alright, I tried Castorus on my account. Let's see how different I can do it. Who won? Brushy. Shit. Wait, why was Castorus 0 action value? What the fuck? Do you have E2 or something? Is that what E2 does? Alright, Q. Yeah, cast of rice, bro. Oh, I got you, Brushy. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we use Hyacinth Ultimate. Wish I could Brushy my teeth with Brushy. Is this Riz? Question mark. Yeah, do you have E2 E2 Castorus? I forgot. Me when I cast my rice. Hashtag relatable. There we go. Now they get their action immediately again. Sorry, Hule. Nothing for you, bub. But I'm not gonna let it explode. Oh my god! Damage is fucking insane. Well, we're good. Then we just do, I guess we just let it explode. He's gonna fucking die. Yeah, this is definitely E2. Yeah, bro. Holy shit. He just fucking dies, bro. Oh, this is Apoc 3. But, like, still, it's pretty cool. Wait, shit, since we didn't break him, we didn't get the ult, but it's okay. Which is better, Hyacinth or Castorus E2? Cockatrice. I mean, it depends on your team. If you have no team members for Castorus, then I would say Hyacinth. It's probably always better. But if you already have some teammates, then I would definitely value E2 more. Always going for supports first does seem to be the method. Apoc 3 doomed? How is this doomed? We're at 1900 in the second phase, bruh. We might actually kill right here if I just explode. Alright, oh shit. Well, we would have if he didn't advance himself forward. Tragic. We might just kill right here, dude. 12k HP casters got, what's that emote? Also, what's good, Dizzy, by the way? I don't know if I said that before. Just saw a short called The Tragic Story of Rice Shower. That shit brutal. This horse shit gets serious, bruh. Always better to have the teammates of a best team as opposed to just Eidolons and not the best characters. Yeah, exactly. Like, for the longest time, I couldn't even feel my E6 Kafka because I didn't have any Eidolons on anyone else, nor did I have the best in slot dot team. Obviously, that's changed since then, but, like, still, point remains. Also, is this Hypercarry Nox or support? By the way, Brushy. It doesn't matter which one, to be honest, but, Horse fell over mid-race, suffered crazy fractures. Oh yeah, they had to put them down. Tragic shit. I remember seeing a YouTube short about that. Dot team is vertically invested. Fish dot go burr. On God. Fish kinda sweeps a little bit. Oh, I forgot it's a guaranteed first enhance. Wait, no, we gotta restart. Well, we don't have to since it's Apoc 3, but we might as well, right? The whole point is to turn Robin into the Sigma Wolf. Putting them down mid-race is insane, though. Well, it's not. They were suffering so much that they thought it'd be better to do it that way. Is the whole reason. Let me fix that, bruh. Right, skill. Skill again. On the middle. Let me fix that. Wait, what? Fix what? This is my first time using Goat, Noxa, and Herta in the second half. Luckily, it's a E6S1, so it's pretty relatable. We should be able to get the ultimate, right? Oh shit, we just literally can't get Robin ult without enough luck. Well, that's okay. That's fine. It's Apoc 3 anyways, and it's E6 Herta. It does not matter. Also, a lot of people hated Reichauer because they won races when other big names were racing too. AKA, they were too goated for their own good, man. Tragic. Too generational. 400k with 60% ice res, by the way. And also 50% damage reduction. Interesting. Oh, shit. Or Herda. What is this, whale shit? Yeah, pretty free-to-play team. Yeah, my two most important DPSs got crowd control. That's really cool, by the way. As long as we break them, it don't matter. Let's just rob and ult. No reason not to. Moby Dick up in this B. Feel like I always see Luoka being used somehow when I tune in. Dude, he's just the best sustain. I always use him whenever he's there. Yeah, he's not actually the best sustained. I don't know. He just feels so comfortable as a sustain. He's just that built different, brother. And we get another Hurdle Ultimate Cinema. Yeah, we are definitely doing pretty good, guys. How surprising is that? Do we just one tap right here? Ha, so close. Well, not too surprising. Alright, go Noxa kills. We want to apply the weaknesses now. Perfect. Now we just heard a ult. Not even one tapping Apoc. Yeah, I'm literally a loser. It's over, dude. There's probably a way to 2,000 action value this shit with this team. I'm not cool enough for that, though. Goddamn, 1.2 million with all that damage reduction, bruh. That's E6 for ya. I just Luoka ulted for literally no fucking reason. Take that. Alright, skill the middle. Basic. Enhanced skill, because why the fuck not? God motherfucking damn. I need more Eidolons, bro. 500 Eidolons. 500 enhanced skills, dude. Jesus. And a Noxa should break right here. Oh, he didn't. I should have heard ulted. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter though. They fucking die right here anyways. It literally does not matter. Right, ultimate, a Noxa ultimate, Herda. Yeah, and let's see how Apoc 4 is now. Should be pretty chill, right? There we go. 3.1 milli. Alright. Dude, like, speaking of Luoka, like, yeah, I do always try to use him. I guess I'm just the most comfortable with him since, you know, he was, for the longest time on my main account, my only sustains were Fujuan and Luoka, right? So I'm pretty used to them. But on the other hand, imagine if they fucking buff Luoka. How crazy would that be? Alright, we just use the same teams, honestly. Him and Aventurine are my only sustains. I don't use Gallifrod. But, like, you should. You should. Jarlic trying to avoid saying Luoka best sustain. No, he's unfortunately not, dude. I love the man, but, I would definitely put Wohuo and Hyacinth above him. Unfortunately, just how it is. Wait, that doesn't one-tap the side guys? Oh, it didn't last time either. We don't have true damage. I guess fair enough. Alright, Q. Huge. Now I'm gonna fill that third roll with Phil. Yeah, same here, same here. I am also gonna Philza all over the place. I am very hyped for Phil. Wehwe is crazy. She has Link's levels of healing. She has way better than Link's levels of healing. That is some generational slander right there. Oh, I'm glad it didn't advance them above Mem, by the way. Some would say I'm gonna fill that third roll. On God, dude. Wait, how should I handle this? Do I just let them explode? No, definitely not. Q! There we go. I think I way overlet the beam go. Because we do want the enhanced skills the entire time. I don't remember what exactly E2 does, but it's definitely pretty nice to have. I thought I pressed Q. Well, I mean, it still works, but I don't think we're gonna one-tap anymore. Wait, we just immediately get our fucking ult back? Is that an E2 thing? What the hell? Why do we just immediately get it back? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Well, I mean, we just kill right here then. Pretty fucking chill. Yeah, that's fine by me. Sick. And we just get the ultimate again. Why not, right? This is why full casting is fun. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty nice. I pretty much just use this trivial for the damage vault, even though I think they already have it. Awesome. Yeah, 31k HP. Wait, we had 31k? God damn. That's pretty nice. Wait, we can just E swipe, right? Alright, RMC advance for that true damage. But also the highest in Lycone is not okay? Wait, what do you mean? Highest in Lycone's not okay? Shit. They do have it, I'm not sure what you mean. Fat fuck get him. Not balanced? Oh, well, I mean, honestly, I think it's a great Lycone, but the only team you really need Hyacinth Lycone for is Jingliu. I'm not sure. Goddamn 20, dude. Oh yeah, 31,000 HP. I see now. 36k now, bruh. Should I just let this shit kill? Probably not. I did not mean to stop it there. Is this the power of the wallet? Wallet is pretty fucking powerful, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we just kill right here, right? And Bladey? Oh, maybe Blade as well. I've never played Blade. That's probably valid. Alright, we just zero action value kill right here, dude. Pretty chill. 1831. Did you guys know that the more Eidolons you have, the better the character? What? I can't believe this. Alright, 3800. Now node 2. Let's see how that does. I honestly was considering using a Nox, a hypercarry, but I mean, this is faster. So we might as well use these pretty chill teams. I don't know, Bennett from Genshin might beg to differ. What about Bennett? Alright, let's just skill the middle. 500 skills. Yeah, I feel like it would have been better if I just put a Nox as slot 1. But it's probably completely fine. It does not really matter that much. Alright, enhanced skill. Robin ult. Huge. Doesn't his E6 just make him worse? No. That was something people said like 3 years ago, but like ever since then, people have realized it really doesn't. It just, every team you use him on is pretty much just for a main DPS pyro. It was pretty much before like Arlecchino exists that people said that shit. Yeah, it's propaganda. It was very successful, because to this day, it still gets brought up. Alright, Robin, goodbye. People were dumb and Genshin players on top. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it was really that wrong before Arlecchino. It probably could have been, but like he was a very good generalist outside of just Arlecchino back then, and every fire team that's come since. There we go. Mole mole, ow. That hurts. Saying that I held my C6 Bennett back till I learned otherwise? Get a load of this Dumbo. Should I skill the Wolf or Anoxa? I think I'm gonna skill them because they're about to fucking die. Stopped playing Genshin during Inazuma, so like 3 to 4 years ago? Fair enough. Yeah, we would have died right there, by the way. We would have had to proc global passive. All hail. Alright, we get Herta off the bat. Just skill, ultimate skill. There was some other weird shit people were saying. What? You remember? I wasn't really... Honestly, I've never really been a big Genshin player. I just pretty much played it sometime after it came out for like a month, and then that was the extent of my involvement with Hoyoverse games until Star Rail. Till Star Rail. Like C6 Razor plus the Ice Guy? Yeah, I have no idea about that one. Here we go. Herta Mog, by the way. What the hell is 60% Ice type res? Have you been using the Galaxy coupons? Nope. And now it's going to be a lot harder now that I have to download these resources and delete them every single time I want to go on my mobile device. Just had this idea for your no-pull super break speed, Clara. Yeah, see, I have... That's the thing, Dank. I've tried that last Apoc. Well, at least I tried to equip it. The problem is I just don't have the relics to make them fast enough with at least a proper set bonus. But I will see if I can make that work afterwards. There were some quantum weaknesses there. Yeah, Shui's relics. The problem is that Clara has 90 speed. So I guess with Ron May, we might be able to do that shit, huh? Yeah, maybe just we use Ron May first half. Fair enough. C6 makes you always hit with lightning. We use ice plus lightning equals superconduct, which reduces physical res. The whole point is removed if he's full convert lightning. So basically just makes his non-mattering source of damage matter more. Kinda shit. Because lightning immune fucked him over, but was able to do both physical plus lightning. I see. And how long ago was this shit? Was that like a 1.0 thing? Razor was both physical and lightning. He could do physical or lightning. I see. But like you said, his whole thing was using lightning, right? Basic the right. Goat Noxa will not break. If he was slot 1, he still wouldn't have, but I love the agenda. Here we go. Skill again. Razor fell off. Oh, that's true. Alright, ultimate. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit, Luoka broke. Like the goat he is. There we go, easy dubs. Alright, ultimate. Ultimate on Goat Noxa as well. We are not going to kill right here, unfortunately, but should be doing pretty chill. Wait, why the fuck did a Noxa go first? Oh, because you have Eagle. I'm stupid. Forgot about that a little bit. We should be fine, though. Pretty casual, 2 milli. Razor did fall off my sync today. Yo, Vegeta Final Flash theme! I know Kai's gonna hate that I call it that. Watch this. Does this kill? Nope. Might have to have the real DPS Goat Noxa step in and kill right here. Yep, Goat Noxa is gonna have to kill. Master Roshi theme? More like Master Geishi theme. Relax, liberals. Oh, he didn't kill anyways. Well, agenda almost succeeded. There we go. 1600 action value clear with 60% ice type res. Ignore the Eidolons. Alright. Easy dubs. I mean, it was pretty fun to use those teams, though. E2 Casters is pretty cool. So, we'll spin the wheel again. If anyone else needs Apoc help, I will open back up the wheel redeem. Literally just if you're struggling on Apoc Shadow and don't have it cleared, redeem it. Otherwise, do not. Very likely that a lot of people on the wheel are not here right now, so we could re-roll it. We'll see. Alright, opening it back up, it's back. 6-9, 6-7. Draw GFL2 needs more content creators. Come back and I'll pay you 1 sub per month. Maybe when the game's good, I'll come back. Oh, what's that? Alright, Dizzy Crunch. Let's add to the whale. The dot agenda. I love... Well, I mean, there's no need to spread it here. I'm the only one that believes in it. If I win, I'll sub. Bro. I'll try to rig it in your favor. I mean, we'll see, bro. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I am the only motherfucker who knows about the dot agenda. Enviosity version. Dude, it is so crazy. I didn't realize that the whole Enviosity drama shit, that only happened a year ago. Like, that shit was in February of 2024, right? For some reason, I felt like that happened way longer ago, dude. Like, I just recently realized that. Okay. I'll close the wheel redeem in, like, 10 seconds, by the way. Not more like not. Oh, good night, Kai. Thanks for stopping by, man, if you're actually going to sleep. I give the win to Dizzy Crunch. You are not in this wheel. Only a year? Yeah, only a year ago. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Like, I thought it was 2 or 3 for some reason. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. It's wheeling time. Watch this. Dizzy won! Guys, the rigging worked, guys. The rigging worked, baby. Ishtar was correct. It did happen. This changes everything. Alright, make sure you DM me your account information, and we will go from there. I also need the server. Oh shit, it actually came to his word. Thanks for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Wheel the biggest wingman there is. We fucking take those, dude. I was like a what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was a 1 in 5 chance. Still pretty nice though. Yeah, let me know when you DM me your account information. Until then, let's see if we can fix your Kafka real quick. In the meanwhile, because she's just missing literally 2 HR, 2 HR, EHR. HP trace. Is there any way to get 2% more? Maybe the orb. Glamoth. You can drop it. Do not drop the info in chat. This is not the method. Oh, that's physical damage. Never mind. Alright, ER rope. Nope. Okay, there's literally no way right now. Awesome. Unless the unless there's just a eagle set sitting around with EHR. Which I doubt it, but I mean, who knows? There is, but it's on Jiaochu. Oh. You just have 11% sitting around. I mean, yeah, we would definitely rather that. There we go. 143 speed, 75 plus EHR. Now she is back. Yeah, do not trust Ishtar. You think you sent it? Okay. I will log out of this account first. Thanks for letting me clear. We shall see. Oh, this is not true. Ishtar is lying. Wait, which one is it? Okay, I think it's the top one. I got 2 DM requests for some reason. I think that's you, right? Yep, okay, I got you. Alright, let me know the server as well, by the way. We will need verification regardless. Alright. Logging in. NA server, okay. Here we go. Alright, gonna be sending the code in a second. There we go. Oh, an ad? I love ads. That's actually good ad timing. Let's go. This changes everything. W space ad placement. Alright, we should be good. Let's see. Alright. We are in. Let's see how this goes. Question marque. Alright. I don't think I've seen Dizzy's account before. Oh wait, it's not gonna make me download shit, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm fine with downloading like up to 1 gigabyte. Well, that's fine. That's nothing. 130 megabytes. Light work, no reaction. This is just permanently gonna be a problem until I try the new account strat, I guess, dude. Actually, it's 130 megabytes. I don't even have auto delete past resources off, so it's kind of weird that I still need to download shit. I don't get it. And they also don't let you download past resources because I don't know why. Maybe that's like a launcher thing. I doubt it though. All right. DAing time. Alright, let's teleport over. BA? Nope. Nope. Alright, nothing done yet. Made a wallpaper off a YouTube video. Let me see if I can send it to you for desktop. I'm assuming it's Goon? How correct am I? Did I solve this riddle? Okay. What the hell? I have never seen that before. Not a single unit is favorited that's leveled, but a level 20 Pela is favorited. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so. Let's check the investment first, trace-wise. Okay. So, this might prove to be a bit of an issue. We will still try with what we have, but these traces are a little bit evil. Okay. Traces are good, decent on Archer. Sunday's good at least. And that's where it starts falling off. Okay. So everyone's at least at like 7/8, kind of. Alright. Bottom half is definitely Dot. So we do Heislins, Kafka, Ron May. We don't have Black Swan, right? Yeah, no Black Swan, so sustain is going to be whoever is other than... Okay, Gallagher. I don't remember his traces being that good. And he's not E6. E2, okay. What's his build? 137, Rika Lycone 162. He has enough break effect, he's just a little bit slow. That's probably good enough. Skill points are going to be a bit tragic, but that's about it. Wait, does he have ER rope? Oh, break effect rope, that's right. Fair enough. I think we'd rather swap to ER. ER, let's yoink it. Damn, we have none to spare. Oh, Lynx! Yeah, let's steal that shit from Lynx. That's better for Dot Team anyways. Wallpaper, oh, it's gonna be Burnus, that one gif, dude. Alright, yoink that from her as well. What does that put us at? 151. 79 break effect. That should be enough to sustain. I mean, okay, the traces make me a little worried. Is this outgoing healing chest? It is. Is there no break effect sub outgoing healing? It appears not. Okay, we'll try with this. And then the other team. Let's see, so you do have Hyacinth. Do you have any HP scaling units? Does not look like it. But we do have Archer. Archer works just fine top half. So Archer, Sparkle, Hyacinth, and Tribby should work just fine. Bottom half, is there anything we could change? Matter of fact, we might rather Gallagher top half, because we won't be having an issue with sustain anyways. And then Hyacinth bottom half for sustain-wise, and hitting 4 targets the whole time. Cool. You choose the skill point buff, and then the dot buff. Can I make a request? What, Ishtar? Let's double check their builds. 79, 159. Poet. Oh, okay. Isn't that overcap? Show me their traces. I already showed them. Long stream, what's good, Grim? This is a pretty normal length stream. Do you not have Scholar laying around? We might want to steal that from Anoxa for now if you do. I guess they're not all that crazy either. Show me their traces. I'll show the traces again. They are not maxed out. So we might encounter a bit of a problem, but I think it might be doable. 99.1 crit rate, because 96 speed. Oh, right, 20. Okay, fair enough. Alright. And we have Sparkle, so that should make up for it, probably. Yeah, EO Crunch. Hyacinth, Kappa. Let's check the dot side. Also Sparka, 155, but she has Sunday Lycone. That's really good, actually. Is there any way we could get that 5 missing speed? Is there any way? Maybe we could steal it from Sunday? Nope. Let's see, 17 crit damage. Damn, no speed hand pieces. Oh, that's why Cypher was a little under. Crit damage, 6 speed, that one's good. Speed, no crit damage. Oh, it's on Sunday. But we're also not using Sacrados there. We do want Sacrados regardless. Relic Luck. I don't think this is a Relic Luck situation. I think this is just not enough relics farmed. Don't look at me. Yeah, Cypher's looking a bit evil. Luckily, we don't need to use her. Anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that's a really good fucking rope on Sparkle. I guess there is no way we can have enough speed. 4 speed, so we'd still be missing 3. Okay. That's fine. And then Gallagher, we gave him a little bit. Trivy, 55, 179. All things considered, does look pretty good. Oh, I didn't check Eidolon's. E1 Tribby, yeah. Archer's got that top half. Oh, E1 Archer as well? Oh, yeah, he's gonna be fucking phenomenal. E1 Hysolins? Okay. That gives me... I think that'll make up for the traces. I think that'll do it. Now let's beep the builds, though. That's a really fucking fast Hysolins. Oh, it's because speed boots. Now, these are really good boots, but, shit, you don't have attack boots. Are you fine with me synthesizing them? Do you have XP and, synthesized material? You do have XP? Now do you have synthesized material? And would you be fine with me using it? Sure you believe? Okay. Because, yeah, you only need, like, 134 in battle. You're, like, really fast. Oh, you have a lot saved over, too. Okay. Let's try to craft it naturally. 41? Never mind. Are you fine with me just crafting some? With synthesis? I have never seen 41 self-modeling resin before, dude. Holy fucking shit. Jesus. You get one? Okay, thank you. I mean, that's probably enough. Wait, you mean like I can choose a substat as well, right? Because it's kind of pointless if I just craft the main stat. Oh, hello, dog. And then we would synthesize, I guess just EHR? Wait, no. Yeah, let's actually look at the Hysolins one more time. Like, make one whole art. Oh, perfect, okay. I don't think we even need to use 2 subsets anyways. Depends on what your Hyson looks like. Let's see. EHR is good. What are the boots? Okay. We do need to synthesize it with EHR. If it gets flat attack, that's nice. Speed is unnecessary, so we'll just do that. Dun, dun. God damn. Alright, attack percent, EHR. Okay, that looks correct. Yep. Max EHR roll. I mean, it'll work no matter what. Oh, right. Yeah, it's attack main set. Never mind. Is that a brain almost died moment? Hyson swap. Boot. Get flat attack would be nice. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to use that. This is kind of rolling tragically. I did not mean to use all those greens. I forgot that's how the settings are off by default. Next node level. Okay. That rolled like shit. I think that's still enough, though. 141. 0.1 missing. Oh, wow, dude. That's phenomenal. I mean, we could definitely find a piece to replace. Holy shit, dude. Oh, okay. I knew her attack looked a little low. We do not want ER rope on her. Do we have attack rope? Now, I have a silly little question, Dizzy Crunch. Hypothetically, would I be able to craft an attack rope? I know my luck now looked pretty crazy, but yeah, just do it okay. Synthesis. Now we hopefully will get a good roll though. Yeah, dude, those boots are fucking ass. I'm sorry. Okay. No, wait, no, not feet. Where is it? Dot set, rope, attack percent, and EHR. All we need. I mean, it'd be nice if it had speed and a flat attack. We don't need that though. Okay, yep. Looking to be like the other relic. Now we're gonna need this shit to roll into EHR, brother. We're gonna fucking need that. Now this time it is 1x1 levels. HP percent. Okay, so this is a pretty throwaway relic. Just please roll into EHR. Are you serious? Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Dude, this is going phenomenal, bro. Oh my god. Well, now we have to change one of your other pieces. Holy shit, dude. Wow. That is phenomenal. Well, we got to get it somewhere else. I'm kind of scared to roll another relic. Oh wow, we like cannot replace anything. Why'd you continue to roll into it? Because we have no other relics, and I don't think he wants me to craft another one, right? We're at 134, 116 EHR. Shit, dude. We need 4 EHR, man. We really don't want an ER rope. Wait! We have this! Oh. Perfect. Why were you not using that one? What was even the benefit? Okay, well, that's really convenient. Nice. Alright, 3.4 thousand attack now. With 120 EHR, way better. Okay, sick. You can just feed it later, also very true. One thing I didn't think to check, are the light cone levels good? I mean, it doesn't matter for Brawny, we're not using her. That. Let's make the teams first. Oh, we did already make them, we just have to go back in. We can feed it later, true. Very, very true. Alright, let's make them again. So, Archer. Sparkle, Tribby, and Galagoat. Bottom half, we use Kappa, Hysolins, Ron May, Hysolins. I mean, Hyacinth. Their name's so goddamn similar. These teams should work. I think the Eidolon diff should make up for the traces, and the builds are honestly pretty good. Not too much issue there. Here we go, skill point 1. Now let's get right into it. Wait, I didn't double check everyone's, actually. Oh, she's really good on AHR, what the fuck? Now, I have a riddle for you. Hypothetically, could I craft an attack? Wait, okay. No, you have some. No need for the riddler today. If these could get speed, that'd be nice. But oh wow, I forgot about the awesome XP situation I put you in. Well, let's also use 4 stars. If it gets speed, that'd be really cool. But I do believe you are 40% overcapped. So there would be no reason not to use a attack chest. Effectors, okay, they didn't roll good enough, so we will just probably leave that for now. All things considered, relics are good enough. Iceland's is good. Ron May. Slow May with no ER. Oh. I don't want to use that. Is there anything else we could do? Well, I can kind of see why there's so many self-modeling resins now. Just like when draw rolled relics for my dot equals terrible luck. I swear, it's only when I roll for dot relics on other people's accounts, bruh. A moment of silence for my 12-year-old headset. Tragic rip, dude. Actual rip, man. 07. Use Cypher instead of Ron May. Well, they also aren't fully built, right? You said? Oh, wait. I guess... Oh my god. They're not perfect, but I guess their damage doesn't really matter, so it should be fine. This build's fucking evil, but yeah, it definitely works better. Okay. Let's go for it. Are there any Eidolons? No, there's not. That's fine. We have S1. That shit's hard carrying. Alright, Cypher. It was a good headset. Tragic. I mean, yeah, it has to have been to live fucking 12 years, dude. I've never had one go more than like 3 to 4. So that's a W headset moment. Now it's gaming time. Sparka, Tribba, Archa. Oh, Fire Force OP, it's just not audible at all. Let me turn it up for this. Oh no, 1-time speed, no! 1-time speed! Save me! There we go. Oh my god, that feels like 5 times faster after that. Wait, oh, that's right, we guaranteed to get a Sparkle ult at the beginning because of Hule's hits, so that's really cool. And we also have E1 Archer. How does that work again? We stand here in honor of Alpha Thunder's headset, who is loved deeply and will be missed, on God. Let's hold a ceremony. Also, let's, honestly, it's Apoc 3. Let's just ultimate the fucking middle. Why not? Fuck that guy. Right, skill. Oh my god, yeah, E1 is beautiful, bro. Holy moly, dude. Casual 5 skills got off. I have a gut feeling we can do this, Apoc. Were you struggling with this, or were you just mainly, like, not sure what teams to use? There we go. We should get another skill because of E1, right? Yep. I'm only just realizing how many units I don't have built that I should have built on my follow-up. Like whom? Question mark. Ah, 2%. I mean, we kill anyways. With one more basic. Oh, I thought that would kill. It's okay. We have fucking 20,000 HP, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Loki was just too lazy to do it myself. Fair enough. That works too. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Basic. Oh, I did not need the Gallagher ultimate. That shit was pointless. Well, whatever. Might as well skill on Archer, I guess. Oh, wait, never mind. We can absolutely just overcap. Tingyun was 1, probably Blade, Bronya, and maybe Shui and Mose. I mean, you could, but like in reality, they're just really not that needed of units to build, so I don't blame you too much. Especially considering you pull premium units. It don't matter, we just kill right here, I think. Even though we only got 1 stack, it's Apoc 3. Another skill. Pretty fucking chill. Holy bars. Also, do we get an ultimate right here? I think we do. No, we just barely didn't, but whatever. No idea what I'm doing with this account? Well, if it works, it works. That's all that matters. 6%. I thought that would kill. But instead, Sparkle will. Okay, that counts. Now let's see how the dot does. The new and improved dot team. Alright, E, Sypha, Hyacinth, and Kappa. I mean, yeah, the Cypher should work, considering that their main role here is just to be fast, apply a shit ton of dot, that's a lot of lag, and just their damage vuln, which we have enough of, I guess. Alright, we get the max HP increase so we don't fucking die. True? Yeah, yeah. And literally every attack with Hycelins counts as a fucking dot. So, this team has a shit ton of appliances, bruh. What is this song? This is a By Myself Linkin Park. Is it really loud? I just realized. Did you guys hear me the whole time? Or was it inaudible? We go 345. Pretty huge. I realized I turned it up for the previous song. Go vulnerability for everyone. Oh, let's turn Cypher into the, yeah, Sigma Wolf. A bit too loud? Okay, sick. I would have liked to know that 3 minutes ago. Fine, though. Alright, break them right now. Oh, you can still hear? Okay, that's good. Right. Fuck, I mean, that still works. That's actually a min-max right there, so now we can get double ultimates. That was so on purpose, dude. Wowzers. Also, look at the amount of damage Cypher's recording. This shit's huge, bro. I don't know if it's very smart to use Hycelin's ult, but why the fuck not? I don't know how much dot they have right now. Yeah, like literally nothing. Skill. It was mostly the clanking in the song that got annoying. Fair enough. Yeah, I had no fucking clue. But that's a good volume now, right? Or should I... Is that a good volume? Surely, right? Right, we got that follow-up now. Goodbye, Cypher. Like, look at how crazy that weakness break is with the goat dot. It's a good volume. Okay, sick. Basic. Shit, we don't have ultimate. Up, so we didn't get fat fuck. But now we do, right? Fat fuck nation, arise. It didn't break. Fair enough. Now he will. Huge. Goddamn, 700k is kind of fucking insane. Let's see if Cypher just one taps right here. I think she should. No, close enough though. 1.3 milli. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, we definitely got this shit. We definitely got this shit. Confirm. Now Apoc 4. Just use the exact same things. It should be good. We'll definitely play a bit differently with Archer though, because we cannot brute force as easily. But that was Apoc 3, so we're not done yet. Tribi ult. Does Tribi's signature? Oh yeah, it always gives her an ultimate at the beginning, guaranteed, right? Forgot about that, but it's pretty convenient. Right, skill. Yeah, this shit is literally tailor-made for Sparkle plus Archer, with how the immediate Sparkle ult is, dude. There we go, do this. Why is there such a long fucking delay when he kills with his skills? I swear my main account doesn't do this. Maybe it always does this and I'm just schizo. Very big possibility. Dun, 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 dun. Also, let's ultimate in the middle because it'd be a waste otherwise. Girl admitted Vector hot as fuck today. Yeah, as long as she's not in that chopped ass outfit and has a different haircut. Like I've always said. Dun, dun. Archer the goat, absolutely. What's good, Hodolino? How's it going? Alright. We definitely didn't need to do that last skill, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to min-max shit. We will be fine. Gonna send Loon from E33 Bikini next time, and I will still call it mid. Sorry. We don't break right here, right? Oh, damn. Yeah, no way. Maybe if we got an ult and a skill. From E33, yeah. Clarification was very needed. Down. Hopefully that mercs. And then one more merc. Let's go. I will never accept the Eagle set mines. It's up to you, but it is definitively the best way to play Kafka. Though I do think you're fine with not using Eagle as long as you have tutorial, 75 EHR, using the prisoner set. It will definitely matter with E0 though. Can I join Wheel for TOA assistance? I will literally make you do worse probably, dude. There we go. I guess we'll just kill the side wolves. Probably get a 0 action value Hule Sigma. Make sure we use that Sparka ult. Yo, goddamn 300k per skill is fucking insane, dude. Yeah, this damage is beautiful, dude. Like, this is pretty much how much my Nopal's ultimate is doing, dude. I know that doesn't sound like an impressive comparison, but my Nopal Archer does good damage, okay? Alright, it's Archin time. I just built Eagle Sparkle, Eagle Silverwolf, and now I'm planning to get Anoxa too. I'm cooked. Oh, Anoxa doesn't need it as much. I guess if you're planning to make him exclusively sub-DPS, then sure. I personally am a main DPS only believer. But yeah, that's also fair. Want to see whether I'm too good or if my account's just too good? What does that mean? My basic. We might get ulti and break. Yeah, we should actually. Never mind. Very close though. Let's kill the side guy. If you can clear my account as goated, if you can't, I'm goated. I love this slander. I'm not that bad at Wuthering Waves. I'm not good, but I'm not that bad, okay? Alright, skill right here should break, give us 5 skill points. Gallagher ulti for another one. This is the benefit of using E1 Archer, baby. We do not got a min-max shit. Ultimate. Sparkle ult, because why the fuck not at this point? Shit, we literally did not need to. And I'm used to spamming trivial, but I guess with S1 there's like no point, right? I requested more men in WUA survey for the woman. Wow. What a nice guy, Ishtar. Also, pretty casual 500k skills. Let's go, dude. Now, obviously, Dot is going to backshot. Alright, Cypher, Hyacinth, Hysalins, and Kappa. Oh, what's up, dog? What you want out, buddy? What's up? I think my dog wants out 1 second. Never mind. I guess my dog just wanted to stare at me for fun, and I respect that. Our skill ultimate. Hey, dog. He's still staring at me, but you know what? Hell yeah. I respect that. Also, do let me know if the song ever gets too loud, because I cannot tell, guys. Right now, it looks like it could be. Why I say that? Yeah, we don't talk about that one? Wait, what? It's skill ultimate. Oh, I see now. I get it. Never mind. Those who know Skull Emoji. Because he wants to play with you since you don't take him to the park. There is no goddamn park. Just got my first extra copy of Bailu Lycone. Happened to me today as well, bro. I'm sorry. I know yours is even worse, though, because you got fucking... Is that another loss, question mark? Rest in peace, dude. I'm with you there, but not in the same vein, I guess. Also, immediate break, holy shit. 4th loss, I am sorry, bro. I would have just stopped pulling. I respect the agenda, dude. Holy shit. God damn, bro. You got 4 copies of Bailu Lycone? That is fucking tragic. Rest in peace, dude. I'm only on my 2nd one. I am a fledgling, dude. You have 2? Let's go. Us fellow 2 Bailu Lycone havers. Go basic. Oh, that does proc the dot. That's right. 900k is pretty nice. You don't get it? I said extra, so my first one is S5. Oh, well, yeah. I guess you didn't. I guess that part wasn't articulated good enough because I didn't see that part either. That is pretty fucking tragic. There we go, ultimate. Yeah, wouldn't be too happy if that was me. Oh, there we go. Let's choose Decipher. GFL gives me 2 pulls for doing survey. Wu and Starl could never. Yeah, the problem is they have more quality for their games, so they value pulls more. Sorry, I just want to straight GFL 2 every single time. Right, ultimate. Basic the right. Hyacinth's doing pretty good break. I wonder if you can make hypercarry Hyacinth work. The GFL character quality beats both games. Now show that gameplay and tell me how that character quality is. Oh shit, ultimate. Now we need to break one more. Easy pickings. We could just Cypher ult, but I'm gonna wait until the end to just do a huger number, bro. Pretty casual 2,000 fucking coins in actual content, dude. It's a different genre, aka my game's ass, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. 2.3. They lived with 1%. Are you serious, bro? Are you fucking serious, dog? Okay. Alright, bro. There we go. Pretty easy dubs. 7,300 action value. Easy dubs. Alright, we'll do one more viewer account clear. It's like comparing Wua's world to Star Rail's. Star Rail would be left in a ditch. Well, here's the difference. I can admit that Wua's world looks better than Star Rail's. I just prefer Star Rail's gameplay, and that's an opinion-based thing. Right? That's the thing. Nice, yep, easy dubs. Pretty chill. Alright, if anyone wants a viewer clear, feel free to redeem their wheel. We're doing one more. As long as you haven't cleared it, you account. Hello there, hello. Oh, where did my dog go? Oh, there he is. Hello, buddy. Dun, dun. Alright, I'll wait like 10 seconds because no one's probably going to redeem it this late. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Just want to show my fast Hysolins? Well, you don't need a redeem for that. You don't need to Apoc redeem for that. I mean, regardless, I think fast Hysolins is worse than slow Hysolins. It E what it E though. Waiting for warp tracker? I'm sorry, bro. Oh, Juanjo, is he even here? Juanjo! Juanjo, you got what you wanted! Are you here? Avril Lavigne, someone for SR'd this? It is my playlist, believe it or not. Alright, I'll wait like a minute for Juanjo, see if he's here. If not, rest in peace. Yeah, Avril Lavigne sweep. At Juanjo, is this true? Bruv. Dun, 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 dun. I might have to BRB for a second anyway. So actually, BRB for like maybe 2 to 3 minutes, guys. I'll put like Kafka on the screen to hopefully make that a little better. Where should I put? Okay, I'll put Cypher instead. There we go, BRB. And I'm back. Did Cypher help, guys? Let's see. Tell me, look at those thighs and tell me they're not the best in Sorrel. They are on the same tier as Kafka, though Kafka does indubitably mog. It's not fair. I mean, just look at the goat. I guess the difference being that ciphers are out in the open. It E what it E though. Alright, thanks for letting us clear on your account. It was an interesting experience. Oh wait, I gotta actually spin the wheel first. Oh wait, is Juanjo here, by the way? Is he back? Or do we spin it again? Juanjo's not here, right? If you would have said Block Swan, I would have agreed. Well, then I would have been wrong. He gone? Okay, yeah, let's spin the wheel again. Remove. Let's see who wins here. Great Giant, I don't think is here either, so it's pretty much a 1 and 2. There we go. It seems like Banana won. Oh, dog, you trying to go past? Dude, I was muted the whole time. You guys couldn't hear me the entire fucking time? Bruh. No wonder you couldn't hear me asking for the code for like 3 minutes. Really? You guys couldn't hear me for fucking like what, 8 minutes? Bruh. Well, I guess you guys couldn't tell because I was on the BRB screen. So you just had to AFK again? Nah. Well, that's tragic. Now we're back. Yeah, there's a lot of Eidolons here, by the way. There's quite a lot to work with. No, yeah, I was I was here the whole time. This is definitely not gonna struggle. E6 Fujuan, pretty chill. Is that the only E6 5-star you have that's not standard? That's kind of based, if so. Did I miss the other ones? Yeah, that's kind of based. Well, okay. E6 Goat Schwan, dude. Yeah, E6 Gallagher is also kind of fucking crazy. Not gonna lie, dude. Fuck, man, I was just silent for 6 minutes, bro. That's great to know, dude. Alright, so we will definitely be using dot bottom half. Sustain, I guess, Hyacinth would be the method. Depends on what first half we use, though. Quantum, wind, fire, physical. What are the buffs again? We could do a break thing. No, I don't want to use Firefly. I mean, she is E4, but she's undeniably good. I do not want to use Firefly. What else is there? Wait, what are the buffs again? Lose HP, crit damage, break damage taken, skill point. We could try Blade. Kafka and Lushika if you want to put someone else in first slot. Oh, that's right. Here we go. I ain't using no goddamn Firefly. Blade, on the other hand, sounds interesting, so we will need Hyacinth for that. You had E1, S1, right? Oh, E1, E2, actually. What does that even do? Oh, I didn't realize they still kept his E2 mid as fuck. Wait. Damn, his E2 just sucks. Alright. I volunteer. He's not built. I guess literally just Lycone-wise. I mean, his relics look decent enough. We could probably just borrow the mighty... Oh, never mind. I don't think the Jingliu Lycone works for him, right? And we don't have the Arlon... Okay, we could not use Blade. Never mind. I guess he literally does not have a Lycone option. In that case, we could use Archer. I'm trying to see if there's anything sillier we could try. Fei Zhao top half. Is there a buff for that? Forgot. I guess literally just the skill point one. Yeah, we could just do Fei Zhao. Should be just fine. Alright, Fei Zhao. You have Cypher. No Cypher, I don't think, so we just use Topaz. Wait, there no Bobbin? Oh, there's no Bobbin. Okay, never mind on that then. We could just use Saber. There we go. Saber, Sunday. Never pulled? Gotcha. And Lingsha. And I think Ron May should be the team top half. Bottom half, we just use the second one, obviously. Let's double check their builds. Ooh, okay. 81 to 119, so we are actually, like, I believe 20% overcapped. Do you have a crit damage chest? Because we could just probably swap to that. Oh, okay, it's not locked. No Robin, but did get midday and child. Dude, okay, Sunday's a goat, flip you, bub. Are you fine with me leveling this? That does still put you at 135. Shit, he's 160? What happens if I delete his boots? I can't tell which one's faster. Gulp. Fuck, man, I don't know. Oh, he was using these probably, right? Only fast Sunday? I mean, we could make it work if we just lose one speed. Jesus, dude. I mean, suboptimal Saber, I guess it is what it is. I guess we don't need the -1 that much, but it's nice. The ER rope, not on Lushika, kind of evil. It is what it is. It is what it is. 48, 140. Oh, we do need 10 crit rate for that, I guess. How's life going? Pretty chill. How about you, SB? Haven't built my Saber Archer either? Wonderful. I mean, this should still work. Crit ratio is just a bit tragic is all. I'm depressed? That's not good. Why? Okay, we don't have signature. I thought I saw that earlier. Wait, let me double check Eidolons again. On characters. They're on pieces, but just baseline pieces, nothing optimized. Yeah, I got you. Let me double check the investments just so I can know if there's anything I could really use instead. 150 pulls in Woo, and I still know I'm cooked. Fuck this greedy game's easy, would never. What do you mean? Why would ZZ be different? They're both gotchas. Oh, you do have E2 Castris. I'm stupid. We could just use that, dude. Not superimposing Clara Lycone, kind of a Sigma move. It's valid though. Valid crash out. ZZ gives more pulls. It does. But 150 is a good amount. RMC, we yoink the Hyacinth. And I think that. Oh, you have Tribby. There we go. You can check preset lineup if you just want to dump her in there. That's fine. I don't think that works for Apoc Shadow. Never mind, it does work just fine with Apoc Shadow. So I just did that for no reason. Yeah, it's fine. Now for Dot Team, wait. Were you the one with the, no, you have a normal Rodmay, right? Yeah, yours is normal. Okay. We could use them just fine. Run Goat. If... Wait, no, we need to sustain. I'm stupid. Lingsha. Here we go. Double check the dot sides and everyone's builds. Oh my god, a Hyacinth Lycone on... Okay, so here's the thing. This does not stack. I don't believe you want more than one of this on the same team, because it doesn't stack. Still pretty Sigma to have two of these, though. And I guess it does give the 18 speed, and does have the additional damage of consumed HP. I use Lingsha usually. Yeah, that's fair. That's going to work here. Alright, 215 on ER Rope. Tribby, looks good. Hyacinth, 149. You said she was hyper speed. At least she's not, like, too fast. Should be getting just under 160 speed, luckily, so that's fine with me, I guess. Oh, she's on ER Rope, though. It's 162 in combat? Wait, why? Or 160 on the dot? It's 10.2 speed. Maybe she's at 149.8 or some shit. Well, I don't think we should use speedboats. For that matter. And no ER Rope. Yeah. Wait, how much EHR 11? So we do need to yoink this. That's right. I don't like that 160 Hycelins. Oh, this is too slow though. Actually, this might be just enough to get 133.4. That's a fuck ton of attack. Is that attack orb? No, that's just a really good amount of attack. Okay, sick. Well, that should mog a little bit. Pretty good fucking relics. As long as you put in back, go for it. What? Draw not cool enough to use fast Hycelins? Because it's just fucking worse, dude. Oh, EHR is not good, though. I mean, that makes sense. Had to be sacrificed. 12%. Okay, well, that's the slight issue. If we don't got EHR boots, we can't do this. Damn. Debuffed by society. Okay, well, which boots did you use, then? Oh, it was probably these. Alright, 145, and... Yeah, as long as we're not on ER Rope, that's better. We will take it, I guess. Alright. I didn't check Black Swans. Jiaochu Lycone, 151. 140 EHR, holy moly. And no evil ER Rope like Hycelins. Okay, 163, Links to Lycone. EHR, break effect, yeah, looks good. This is when Drawl asks if you could hypothetically... No, there's no relic that needs to be crafted. They had them. MC, Hyacinth, Shriba, Castorus. Alrighty. Oh, fuck. Almost got the curse of 1 times speed. Alright, vulnerability. Now we just game. This is an E2 Castorus. They are very interesting to use. Damn, so I way over beamed before on Brushy's account is what that means. Holy moly. Yep, let's see how this does in comparison. I don't remember the Eidolons. I think I did see an E1 S1 Tribby, though. And obviously Goat S1 RMC. Yo. Oh, I didn't realize that every time you kill a wolf, that gets rid of Hule's HP too. It's a little late that I'm noticing this now. So with E2 cast, you just full send because her team charges dragon so fast? I mean, maybe. I'm not really sure, though. Guess I'm not used to using a team like this, though, but we definitely full send right here. There we go. We just immediately break. Get that ult back up right again. Wait, we don't have true damage. Shit. Because that's a benefit of E2. 40k grands of rice. That's a lot, right? Pretty big amount. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm honestly surprised they didn't die before. Alright, swipe. There we go. Damn, we still have like so much left of our HP. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. 91%. Yeah, maybe that is a strat, because she does immediately. I remember on the last account we used E2, I think it was Brushy's. There was just an immediate 50% during the Hule fight. So that doesn't sound too crazy. I mean, we'll try it right here and see how that does. Might as well, right? Right? Because, like, is that what E2 does? Just makes you start with 50%? It makes us get 5 billion per fucking attack. Holy shit. There we go. Once you get higher Eidolons, you just send. Awesome. Ada win sweep. Alright. Pretty light work. Castorus does pretty good here. Ignore the Eidolons. Brain off microwave, go Birch, Rue. I agree with this. I don't know why I Tribby ulted. For the love of the game. I don't really remember how to play S1 Tribby, but we don't need to spam that ult at least. Now let's see the dot team. Should be pretty chill. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Black Swan, Lingshot, Isolins, and Kappa. I love that we live in an age where dot is this powerful. Do I skill here, or... Oh yeah, does it apply 4? It probably just applies 1 dot, right? No, it applies 4 dots to, like, everyone. Okay. Very, very interesting. Also, I just wasted a stack of the ultimate. It will not matter. That is quite alright. Alright, skill. And again, oh, I think my dog wants out. I'll do that in a second, puppy. Hang on. Goodbye, skill points. Oh, we should turn Black Swan into the Sigma Wolf. Imagine if the Sigma Wolf also gen skill points. I guess, never mind, he doesn't fucking need to. Never mind. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, this. Oh, my dog doesn't want out anymore. That was pretty fast. 5 million? 5? What were the Eidolons on this team again? 5 million question mark? That's a bit more than I'm used to. Does everyone have E2 plus or something? Alright, turn Black Swan into evil. Huh. Well, that is very, very interesting. E4 Kafka, E2 Highlands, E1 Black Swan, E2 Linkship. Well, I guess the Linkship part doesn't matter that much. I don't even remember what her E2 is, honestly. But mainly the, okay, that makes sense. Huge Eidolons on the entire team spread out. Let's go. This changes everything. We just kind of waste the ultimate. It don't really matter. I skill the middle and Wolf just breaks, and then we murder him in cold blood. ER rope is to help with skill point gen because she's going fast. I see. I guess you don't really care about min-maxing damage once it's doing this much, huh? Fair enough. Pretty casual 7.7 thousand. Alright. And we'll just give back that ER rope. That was it, right? I think so. Alright, 149. 121. Yep, alright. Well, thanks for letting us clear. That was interesting, easy dubs. There was a lot of easy dub clears today. But we take those. Alright. Let's see. I think that is where we're going to end today. I will log off of your account. Who should we raid today? Question mark. Any ideas? Because nobody on my list lives this long for streams. Did he not even enter his funny state? His funny state? What do you mean his funny state? Question mark. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, yeah, I don't see any the solo state in both sides. No, he entered solo state in Hule. There isn't a solo state in Hule though, is there? I mean, in Feijao, is there? We never. Yeah, it's the transform. We never did get rid of the wolf guy though, except for the break states. So there's that. That's how fast that shit was. Raid Brax so he gets mad that a gacha streamer raided him. You mean Braxophone? Isn't he a gacha streamer? Eh? He's literally streaming gacha right now. Why would that be a problem? Yeah, does anyone have a recommendation? I mean, I'm fine with raiding Brax last resort, but would rather raid a smaller streamer if possible. He hates gachas but plays them and says he hates his hard life. Is this true? I have no idea about that. I do see a few people on the random list. My friend is streaming League right now. I ain't raiding no goddamn League player. With my Apoc? Oh, did you have any trouble with your Apoc? Nope, not at all, dude. Not at all. She was easy pickings. Dun, dun. E6 Herda don't care about no 60% ice type res, which, you know, does make sense. Not too surprised. But it was pretty fun to use. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could just be evil and not raid today. 60%, yeah, 60%. But it don't matter. The main thing is, if you have a Noxa, you could probably clear with Herda anyways this Apoc. But you need a Noxa, otherwise I don't think it's going to work. Because they don't have that ice weakness, right? Rexlin is live? Okay, well, thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow is very likely not going to be a stream. I will let you guys know if it is, but I do not plan on streaming specifically tomorrow. See you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day / night. Peace, everyone.